This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the
There, ended it
There it
quickly,
is.
right there.
That was easy.
See, now you can't bet you didn't win nothing.
Did you get the
It's gonna start to see.
Did you get the bomb pop button?
She's working on it. Hey, will you bring me the red circle bomb pot button from the cage, please? Yeah, it's a red. It says bomb pot on it. All right,
Joe, you going up for the game tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
be in 7.
Well, I mean,
I don't
it's
really- I don't-
Monday
Monday,
night,
Monday.
yeah.
Oh, is it Monday?
Monday, yeah.
I don't have an NFL team that I root for most of the time. Whoever I bet on,
Yeah.
but that is such a good feel-good story with Philip Rivers.
Oh yeah,
You cannot.
I just hope we should have won the last week. We could see,
cannot
but
help but root for that guy.
Yeah.
I hope
He almost pulled that last week out.
he could
Man.
win one on Monday Night Football with everybody watching.
Ace 9 king, ace hearts, 9 of hearts, king of spades. Checks around. Turn cards. 5 of clubs on the top. 3 of spades on the bottom. 8 checks, 2 check, 3 check, 5 check, 6 check, and 7 check. Yeah. There you go, sir. It takes a second. Yeah, check all the way around. Burn is off. 3 of diamonds for the top board. 5 of hearts for the bottom board. Check. Check, check. C5 mucks it. 6
Yeah,
check,
I got
7
a 9.
check. I got a pair of 9s.
I can't beat the queen. Queen high.
9 on the bottom. Queen high
That's MVP.
on the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Most miserable bomb pot I ever seen.
Wow.
Sad.
Let's do another one. That was.
Man, I hope that's not the action for the night. I hope it's not a precursor.
So the bomb pot button, Donovan, will be in seat 8.
Should move over, right? Oh, the button should move over, right?
The button's supposed to move with
Oh,
it.
does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Button.
yeah.
We do it differently. I forget that every time. All right, buttons are going to be in.
A lot of them
C8.
don't, but this one here in particular, it just
Yeah.
keeps things moving smoothly without
Right.
trying to.
Well, the guys that we have want to play the regular button too, so you know what I mean. It's just I know. It
Okay, yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
I,
but
yeah.
It does, but it doesn't.
It does and it doesn't. But usually it's whatever you were first got to experience.
What's that for? Huh? All right, buttons at 8. Yeah.
Oh,
You're good.
sorry.
Sorry.
Now the whole
C5
thing's
folds,
screwed up. I gotta restart.
6 folds,
We'll go home and try again tomorrow.
7 folds.
Nice.
C8 raises to 20. C2 folds. And C3 folds. End of hand. Button 2. Make sure.
Straddle.
Button 2 straddle for $10.
What? Brandon's probably enjoying that. His straddle's down there all night.
That's fine.
I might straddle every hand. Watch out.
I don't know why somebody else straddle. I just don't do it.
You never straddle? I thought you did.
Very, or maybe like at the end of the night when I got odd
2,
chips or
5,
something.
6, 7 fold. 8 calls. 2 checks. 3, 5, 6, 7 fold. 2 check. C8 check. 2 bet 15. 8 call. Eight check. 2 check. 8 bet 20. And C2 folds. Button 3.
Joe, has it been a good break?
Yeah.
Just some good time off, relax.
I'm playing a lot of tennis.
Tennis.
Dennis? Not picking?
Wow.
Well, I used to play with Zane, but he stopped playing for a bit.
He's
So
what? Stop playing for a bit?
Yeah. But yeah, I've been playing doubles and tennis at this club for a while. So.
Good for you. That's good. I mean, that's good for you in multiple ways. Something else to do,
Oh, yeah.
physical.
It's fun and get good exercise, and you can't lose any money. I like it.
8 fold. 7, 8 fold.
So have you been watching any of the YouTube stuff about the WSOP Paradise?
I haven't seen much yet. No.
Man, there was a big hand in the big main
I saw
event.
it slow roll. I forgot the guy.
There was a
Aces.
big hand with
Five
DePaula.
balls.
You know
I
him?
think, I think I've seen that one.
Him and
Hold it up.
Zugumi.
I can't say his name.
The guy that brought up, he really wasn't in the hand. He just was speaking a lot. The guy that brought up the issue with Brian Kenny, he was part of. It was a mess. Guy said he folded. Didn't fold. He did fold. It was really weird. Surprised you hadn't seen it.
C3 reaches and C5 folds.
Well, all of those events down there, the high roller event, make you.
Yeah, and there were all unlimited rebuys.
Wow.
I mean, there was people buying, like the 2,500. Daniel, Dan Underground, he does his little thing. He bought in 11 times for the 2,500.
25,000.
25,000. Sorry, 25,000. 11 times, and he was going around trying to find out. The over under was 19. It was like, where does this money come from?
Oil backers.
That's what it was. Yep. And then they would go out. Then they would go out and spend a hellacious amount playing golf.
C2 raises to 15. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Heads up. 7 check. 2 bet 15. 7 call. 7 check. 2 check.
Joe,
Backer. B-A-C-K-E-R.
what's your name? Greg. What's your last name?
Stewart.
Okay. I'm sorry, I apologize. Just make it easy for me.
Troy
Troy. Okay, I just put you in.
McMurtry.
Okay. And what's your name?
Brandon
Brandon.
Taylor.
All right, thank y'all.
Trip.
I got you.
That's her way of saying I don't care.
C2 folds. 3 folds, 5 call, 6 folds, 7 call, 8 check, 3 players.
Check.
7 check. 8, bet 15, 5 folds, 7
He-
folds.
Chop one of those.
Yep. Button in 6. Greg, you going up to Ricky's on Monday? Yeah. He asked me if I would come up there. I told him to be determined. Yeah, I know, but when you get one day off in 2 weeks, hanging out with the old lady seems a little more enticing than sitting in a ribeye. You know what I mean? Button straddle and seat 7 for $10.
The question is, does she agree with that?
Listen, I had about enough out of you.
We just started.
Exactly. Seat 8 folds.
Don't bother him because he knows the answer.
Seat 2 raises to 30. 3 and 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. End of hand. Button and 8.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot. Thank you. You skipped out on me on the pineapple, by the way, last week when you signed up for the.
Well, the game broke.
Well, I know, but I still put you in there
Sorry.
because you were number 9. They had to have 9 to get it done.
Oh, you found somebody else.
No, no. There was a bunch of cheap ones. They didn't want to play, so I covered yours.
I appreciate how much of
It was $70.
Okay.
Okay. You've got 3 of clubs, 10 of spades, 5 of diamonds on the first board. Ace of clubs, ace of spades, 5 of spades on the second. Check. Check.
30.
Seat 5 has not done anything yet.
Oh, he didn't?
Oh, I
Sorry.
thought I checked.
I thought
No,
you
you
did too.
didn't. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Never mind.
Seat 6 bet 30.
I
didn't see it
7
either.
and 8 fold.
I-
He's a sneaky checker. C2 calls. C3 and 5 both fold. Heads up. Top board will be the 7 of diamonds. Bottom board, king of hearts. 2 check. 6 check. Top board, 7 of clubs. Bottom board, 5 of clubs. C2 bets 75. And 6 folds, end of hand.
And the ace. Did you have it?
Had a flush draw on bottom and straight draw on top. Didn't even one of them.
Button will be on C2. Yep. I'm used to turbo typer back there, not the B team.
Is he by himself all night?
My girlfriend that usually doesn't has this uncanny ability to type like 140 words. It'll make you sick to your stomach to watch her work. She's got 2 monitors.
Really?
And if she switches, I mean, I can't watch her.
Wow.
It literally makes me physically ill. Alright, button is in 2. Straddle for $10 on the button. See 3 folds, 5 folds, 30. 6 raised to 30. 7, 8 fold. Yeah. And C2 calls 30. Heads up. She's a programmer, so
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
So she just
yeah, she
Just-
flies. Seat 6 bets $40.
It's an ugly flop.
C2
That
folds.
looks like your flop, Joel.
Buttons in
The first
C3.
card was nice, but that's about it.
time did you guys start last night?
Small
Yesterday,
blind, big
Brandon.
blind.
1, 6, and played till.
Small, big, action.
I'll tell you what. At one point, I looked at Bally's and they had 2 2-5s going and 2 1-3s going. Never can trust it, but they did. But then one of them died, just as fast as I looked at it. Yeah, I was just like, I was just sitting there imagining
Seats
the
3 and
dealers.
5 folds, 6 folds in the hand.
I was just imagining the dealers come in. I mean, I was on the fence.
Bob asked me if I wanted to go down there.
Go down.
It's already midnight.
Seat 7 will be returning.
That was the guy that was supposed to come to it, or Henderson last year.
Oh, so you want to play tonight?
He's only one.
Seat
Because
8
you said you
folds.
wanted him in the game, right?
2 raises to 15.
Yeah, I know.
He's a good
Good guy.
good guy, good player.
Well, that was like I got a.
5 folds, 6 folds.
This morning I get a text from Adam that says, "Hey, is
Heads up.
the invite you sent out for Saturday, was that for the stream game or for Henderson?" Because he said, "I heard last night it was the stream game." So I called him. I said, "The invite I sent out was for Saturday, Henderson, trying to still get a game." I said, "The stream game is tonight." And I said, "Are you wanting in?" He goes,
You have
"Yeah,
bad
can you
beat
get
or
me in?" I said,
anything?
"Well, I got 2 cancels. I'll call
No, none
Matt,
of the
see if I can
promos
get you
will
in."
fly here.
And he goes, "Okay, no problem." So I text Matt. Matt's out of town with somebody, wife, girlfriend,
His wife.
Wife.
in Atlanta.
and having a good weekend and stuff. And I felt bad, but I texted him. No sooner than I text him, Adam texts me back and says, "Oh, forget it, I got to go get my kids at a certain time." And I'm like, ah.
Button is in 6. Straddle.
And they were gonna put him in.
$10.
Well, that's why I was calling him. Normally, if one of the Evansville people cancel, they'll let me fill it with another Evansville person, trying to get the Evansville people down here. And but it was so close with that list so long, I didn't want to step on anybody's toes.
Seat 5 raises to 26 fold.
Michigan? Did you get Michigan? Isn't the Michigan job open?
Seat 5 at 35, 7 folds, and 2 folds. Button in 7.
I thought the guy retired from you.
Where's Bill? Cater.
He's be retiring.
Out of town?
His dad is in Alabama.
Oh, okay.
He's down there for the weekend. Alright, it's button straddle in seat 7 $10. Seat 8 folds.
Oh, it's on me. Oh, shoot. Sorry.
2 calls.
Waiting for the wrong person.
They may have.
Seat 3 raises to 35. Seat 5
Never know
folds.
who all they talk to.
6 folds. 7 raised to 85. Seat 2 folds.
What'd you get there, Dr. Pepper? Pretty nice. Thanks. No, I don't now. I feel bad.
I usually ask every
I
time
know
I
you
go
do.
up on the table.
You know, white one on the bottom
I
there.
don't want to be on the stream here and be saying something stupid, so just shut up. You know I always ask anywhere else.
Why do you, and you? But how is asking here being stupid? But now that you didn't, it's gotten stupid.
Seat 3 3 checks.
Still like Mike.
7 button again.
What? What'd you say?
Where's Angel
Went out of town. Remember, somebody's getting married, or they were
Oh, he's going down to
Panama,
Florida.
Florida, yeah, for a
Yeah.
engagement or something.
something like that. Yeah.
He's usually the one I say stupid stuff to. That's why I don't like him.
Button again.
I don't know why he says stupid stuff. He's a talker. Jim will be flying in here soon.
Randy said he'd be here at 4:15. Who?
I think there's a bunch of people said
Randy.
they were going to be here at 4.
Apparently everybody's told he's on our only response. Button again.
That's a,
He was in the game. It's like,
Yeah. It's-
Flock in
well, it's amazing. The list is always huge.
I thought I'd say that for kids.
I mean, the list is huge.
6 raises to 27 and 8 fold. Seat 2 raises to 45. Seats 3 and 5 fold. 6 calls. Heads up. 2 bet 50. 6 call. 2 check. 6 bet 75.
All in.
Seat 2 moves all in. 370. Fold.
If all equal.
A little pocket pair. Something you got ace queen or something.
Bomb pot.
Yes. First board, 6 of diamonds, 5 of hearts, 8 of clubs. Queen of hearts, 9 of hearts, ace of diamonds. 3 checks. 5 checks. 6 bet 40. C8 call. 7 folds. 2 and 3 fold. 5 fold. Heads up. Top board 5 of clubs. Bottom board 2 of clubs. Seat 6 bet 80. Seat 8 calls 80. Head up. Top board 7 of clubs. Bottom board 10 of diamonds. Seat 6 moves all in.
That call.
And a call. 2
Ah. I flopped it straight on top, but it ran out bad. Okay.
Jack's on the bottom and straight on the top. Chop it up.
You said the same thing when I called.
BT.
Oh,
When I-
God, yeah. You don't really want to call there, Jack.
When I called, you're like, what'd you say?
So, ooh,
Please have 2 pair on the bottom.
Button will be in seat 3. Thank you.
Ooh, that's a tough call. Even
I mean,
For danger.
Nutter Butter's on the top, and it just kept getting worse and worse. And I'm just
ace
like,
nine was that, or was it ace nine was
that's a
that?
tough
Nine
call
was
even for you,
made
Dan.
straight
That
there,
was a good call. It's a tough one. You didn't have nothing on the bottom, right?
nothing,
You
absolutely
just have
nothing.
the bottom and straight in it.
I would just have to say, majority of the time, he's probably playing that bottom one.
Yeah.
And if I was good at the start, I'm probably good at the top, unless he's got some weird club.
It's got to pray. Like,
Because how many clubs were on the top? 3? Yeah, 3
yeah,
clubs.
there's flush, boat, higher straight.
Might have been hard if he would have went all in for like $700-800 bucks, you know what I mean? But he only had 200.
Oh,
7
yeah.
folds. 8 folds. 2 folds.
Kind of stack.
3 folds.
No, it was just the only thing that was really in my
Stack
favor.
So we chop it up. Button will be in seat 5.
I might not pushed it, I might have
Bigger stack.
700, huh?
True. What'd you have anyway, Jax?
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
A new player.
Alright,
Has
new
it.
player in seat 4.
Oh, let's call him new player.
What do you want
Yeah.
your screen name to be, buddy?
Oh, this
think
is a live stream, huh?
Yeah. Tyler. And he's buying in for 500. Seat 8 folds. Seat 2 folds. 3 folds. Get in here. 4 folds. 5 folds. Chop it up.
Oh, man, I heard you dominate at the beginning.
They didn't
Button is in
stick
seat
together.
6.
Well, I'm gonna stick it.
Try pitching. Try pitching.
I feel like I can't even give him the ball.
They're nice though compared to the ones we have at the Valley. Whew, so hard to see.
I understand why Joe likes the 5-seat there. 'Cause you can actually see the card.
What's that?
I said, I understand why you like the 5-seat at the casino, because you can actually
Oh, yeah,
see
it's one of
the
the, it's
card.
just, you're just right there front and center, and it's just like, yeah, it's just, yeah, Bally's, this is the worst seat, 'cause I've misread the board like twice. I feel like I got
6
good vision.
fold, 7 call, 8 fold. 3 player.
Did you get a chance to give the ETA for him?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
7 check. 3 check. 5 check.
For Jim Will, he should be here in no time. He's
Anytime,
in
yeah.
he's in a Corvette. Should be flying. Whoosh.
Are you still locked in? How's the factory at? Okay, I'll come be your break on me.
Seat 3. Or seat 2 bet. Seats 5 and 7 folded. And the hand.
Did Carolyn just say we was stuck with you for 3 hours? No, that's
Dan, are you in this hand?
But Jordan wound up winning that PLO event.
Buttons in 7. Straddle for 10. Yes, he did.
Did
Played
she say
really
hello
well.
to?
I must have looked at it, I saw it.
Proud of him.
I got down there and looked, but I didn't see it.
Alright, seat 7. Seat 8 folds. Seat 2 raises to 30. Seat 3 calls. 4 folds. 5, 6 fold. 7 call. 3 players. 2 check. 3 check.
so many good window cards.
Yeah, I thought he was going to lose it because he got hit with a one-outer king on the river. He turned a set of sixes. The guy could have got 3 nines too, but the king was the one-outer. You know, he had bet technically had 4 outs, but it was for about half a stack. And the old Jordan.
Is that after they got heads up?
No, it was before they got heads up. But the old Jordan would have torched it, but he played very well and got it all back, took the chip lead back, and then just leaned on him, straddle, and seat 8 for $10. Seat 2 call, 3, 4 fold, 5 call, 6 call, 7 fold, 8 check. 4 players. Two check. Seat 5 bet, 25. 6 fold, 2 folds. And button and 2. Good on. Straddle on the button and C2 for $10. Seat 7 is sitting out. Three folds. 4 call. 5 call. 6 fold. 8 fold. 2 checks.
Something straddle game.
No, 3 players.
I like all the straddle stuff. Is this a bomb pot game?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I know that.
Check. Check. 2 bet 20. Seat 4 folds. 4 calls. Heads up. Check. Seat 2 check.
Ooh, this looks good. Thanks for getting it.
I don't know, they didn't have nothing.
5 check. 2 check.
You said you didn't
Showdown.
want to say anything stupid.
Shows ace high.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Nah.
I was like, I thought I had ace 8 though. I was like, am I winning?
Alright, bomb pot. Bomb pot. Thank you. Donovan, I need a blackjack 9 of diamonds, please.
Yeah.
Blackjack 9 of diamonds.
How long do those things last? How have you been finding it last?
What's that?
How many games do you guys think those lasting?
1 to 5.
Spade to spades? Yeah.
Yeah. 1 to 5 games.
That's terrible. Especially for what you pay for those.
They're not cheap.
No. The regular ones aren't cheap.
Put it on the flop. Tell me if you can see it. It's the corner killing.
I see that. Thank you.
Whenever you're ready. Okay. This is a bomb pot. Button is in C2. Tyler, just so you know, it is a mandatory bomb pot, so if you're not here, I still pull the 10 over.
Got it. Thank you for letting me know that. Dinner breaks allowed this today.
Same thing as out there.
Alright, just making sure.
You just have to let the cage know, because I can't.
Is it
close.
double board?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is nice.
4 of hearts, deuce of diamonds, 10 of diamonds.
Check.
4 check, 5 check, 6, 7 check,
Check.
8 check, 2 check, 3 check. Top board 5 of clubs.
That, that diamond's on the bottom. I was waiting on
I know,
that.
yeah. I was thinking you had it.
Yeah.
Tyler, do you normally play here?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot. Yep. So
Yeah.
you're from this area then, right? You around you?
I live in Clarksville.
Clarksville?
Yeah. I don't play a ton, but I play enough.
No, got a nice place to play at.
Yeah. I like it.
Trent, you want a hand or you want to sit out?
I'm on this one.
Alright, seat 7, sitting out.
So I haven't played the bomb pot here though. Is it every orbit?
Yes.
Every time it
When the
lands on that
meets
red
the
button, see that red button in front of you? Yep.
Yeah, when the button
I
meets-
saw it on him. I
Yeah.
assumed that was on.
Then it moves the next hand and just keeps moving. Yep.
Perfect.
Alright, button 4. Action. Seat 8 folds. 2, 3 fold. 4 raised to 15. 5 call. 6 fold.
So when I send out the invites Monday, of course we're not playing at the casino Thursday. We're not playing at the casino this week. At least I'm not playing.
$30.
I'm not putting together a game this week. So when I send out, I'm going to start filling Saturdays
4 call.
on Monday.
Heads up.
I know you guys are playing Monday night over at Tri-State. I can't play Monday night. I was supposed to, but they called me up to the majors. That's the majors. Now if I would just perform like I'm a major. But it looks the game list looks good. It's already growing. It's already looking good.
5 bet.
Bigger now, I think. 7 or 8. I think.
And call.
And I don't think we'll have a problem with Saturday.
10
I won't be there, but
5. Are we kind of playing buttons in 5? New Year's Eve?
New Year's Day
You make that. Well, I won't make that.
at 5 o'clock, casino. How's come? New Year's Day? You can watch it at the casino.
I like to watch this.
Hey, here's what you do. What time does it start? Huh? So you bring her in, eat at the tap house. She comes over and hangs out and finishes it with you, and then she goes home, and then you finish the day playing the game. Why couldn't you do that?
I can just come down after it's over.
You won't have a seat. It's gonna be packed.
Buttons in 5. On New Year's Day. Folds. 2 folds.
The game that I put together is gonna be filled.
3, 4 fold.
I can't just hold it for you. I'd like to.
Chopping. Oh, sure.
Man,
You got 2 that time.
Oh, man, it's cool.
I like your hand
back to
better.
0.
Buttons in 6.
Well, I forgot it wasn't coming.
Buttons in 6.
And that picture of the fireplace, that make it look cozy in here, feel cozy. Yeah. I mean, I'm starting to get hot. I'm gonna have to take my shirt off.
Please don't ride.
Is that allowed on the stream?
Be like fat bastard.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4, 5 fold.
Oh, we've got a chop block.
Yep, he wants a chop, but though he can't do it the other way. Wow.
They make fun of me if I
6 raises.
folded or
13,
called.
7.
I'd call you with anything other than Jim Will's hand.
No.
Suited. Speaking of
Should
Jim,
be
you
cruising
say-
in
you
here
say
pretty
how close,
soon.
how far he was out?
I didn't hear. I just told her 10 minutes. I told her. He said 10 minutes unless he gets pulled over. Because I had told her 45, and she's like, okay, but it only. So she just says as long as she has an ETA, it's easier for her to.
Button is
But
in
there's 2.
7.
There's
$10
2.
shroud.
Oh. The problem is, I mean, Jim comes all the way from Evansville. He comes all the way from Evansville.
Yeah.
And I told him, I said, if they gave your seat up and you showed up, I would get up. And he goes, oh no, I ain't gonna do that. So he's got to get here.
3, 4, 5 fold. Everybody folds.
Plus, I told him I'd pay for his time right now.
Okay. Buttons in 8.
Got to start the Nick game soon. All this folding.
I think the first bomb hop kind of set the Set the night.
No,
your-
it's early. It's not even an hour. It hasn't set the night. It was just a bad start. There's Jim.
Come on, Debbie Downer.
He is. Oh, I forgot the straddle. Is it okay now?
4 folds, 5 call, 6 call, 7 fold, 8 raises to 25, 2 raises to 60, 3 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, and 8 falls. Heads up. 2 bet 60.
Call.
Suit 8 calls.
Sorry.
Heads up. 2 checks.
150.
Suit 8 bet 150.
Didn't like the ace.
And fold. Suit 2.
Nice hand. Thank you.
Straddle for $10 on button.
You have a seat right now too. Tell me different. That's Brandon. Ain't Brandon got his. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't.
Probably won't be there.
Well, it probably's not good enough. You guys say I'm not gonna be there.
I'm not gonna say I'm not yet.
Okay. Then I can't do anything. But it's nice to know that there's a possibility. You know what I mean? Because then I make sure you talk. You and I talk.
Right.
6 fold, 7 call.
But yeah. You just tell me if you can't.
And 2 check.
And that's at the casino.
3 players.
And we're starting at 5.
4 check, 7 check, 2 check, 4 check, 7 bet 15, 2 call, 4 fold, heads up. 7 check, 2 bet 50.
Dude, you know I'm just giving you a hard time, right?
And call.
Good hand, Joe.
Goes to queens. Button in C3. Danny, you want to hit? C8 sitting out. Six, 7 fold.
6, 7.
No. No. C2 raises to 15. That's your first warning. Sir.
Yes.
3 and 4 fold. I'm sorry. Yeah, 3, 4, 5 all fold. Button in 4.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
You want him, Dana?
Yes, please.
spades, queen of clubs.
I bet Troy.
5, 6, 7, check. 8, bet 40. 2 fold. 3 fold. Four, 5 fold. 6 fold.
Just can't let me have it, can you?
I got too much of it now.
7
Okay,
calls.
Well, I think I do at the moment. Let's see.
Well, your seat on the first is in jeopardy right now.
Top board is the 3 of spades. Bottom board 4 of hearts.
75.
Seat 7 checks. Seat 8 bet 75. And call.
Bet too small, didn't I?
I'm checking door.
I'm checking too. I'm checking too. I bet too small to get you out.
3 of hearts on the top. 8 of spades on the bottom. Check, check.
He got chop chop.
Yep. King on 2 pair. Yep, chop it up.
I didn't know where you were at, so I was like, I'm not doing anything.
Buttons in
Should have
5.
stayed there like queen 3.
Chop this up, please. Thanks, sir. Yeah, I put that 85 out there, and I was like, bad. Should have been about 125, 150. Might have got you to say, What was your kicker?
I have king 10.
Oh.
I have a straight draw and top pair of 2.
Buttons in 5.
Jim left me a voicemail. I hope it's okay.
3 fold. 4 fold.
There's Jim, Will. You can hear Jim in there.
5 raised.
Make it.
6 fold. 7 call.
What seat? Oh, there. Seat 9 and seat 1.
You got 1 and 9.
7 and 5 of hand.
Oh, Jimbo, there he is.
No ticket?
Pardon me?
No ticket?
No.
Average speed?
5 bet
110?
5.
Well, the trooper's still trying to catch up.
He's gone. On his yellow Corvette, 50, 60. What was that? It was a TV show where they were, it was an old show,
Seat 7.
where they were on a
raised
helicopter.
290.
Might have been,
Chips.
no, but I think it was Gone in 60 Seconds.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
chasing that Mustang, and it was
Oh,
like 80, 90. He's at 100, 110. He's gone.
Nick Cage.
That's a good show.
Oh, real good movie.
Seven bet 225.
Thank you. Jim, I think there was people out there wanting to buy your seat.
Oh, yeah?
They were offering the club. I think it had got up to like 250.
Oh. Yeah, I thought I may have misread that thing, and
I can understand the mistake. I apologize. I
looked
caused
back
it.
earlier, and I'm seeing 3 o'clock, and it said it starts at 4, so.
Yeah, the stream starts at 4, and yeah. So today I'm watching the news. This lady over in Japan married her
Yeah.
Chat GPT husband or whatever. Is it
That's
GP?
so
Is
weird.
it what is it? Chat what?
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Seat 5 call.
Started out as a companion to talk to, married it
I saw it too. It was the
in a
weirdest
dress and everything, and act like she was putting a ring on her phone's finger.
thing. She had, I think, a boyfriend or something before that too. She didn't.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
Call.
And call. 2 pair.
Did you have 1?
200 total.
Oh, wasn't that bad.
Hmm.
Wasn't that bad. No, I'm
I
kidding. When
figured
you're offering,
that's what
when
you
you're-
had, but I just couldn't let it go, man.
Over bears were tough to let go.
Yeah.
Hard to fold the Cowboys.
married.
What I got out of that.
He was married.
Jack 10.
Alright.
Nice hand.
Player in.
Ended with the jack.
Seat 1. Jim. Buying in for 500. Yep. 3, added 200.
All out here today.
Nor Amy.
Going.
Yeah, look who joined us, Jim.
Pardon me?
Look who joined us. Old Fogey Stogie from Evansville.
Yeah.
Well, that plays at Evansville. I guess he plays here now.
Added 5. I added 5
Okay.
back in.
Seat 5, added 500.
What you did.
One, two, three, four, fold. 5 call. 6 call. 7 call.
Check,
8
please.
check. Yes.
3 second.
7 check.
Check.
8 check. 5 check. 6 check. Scanning question.
No Amy.
7 check. 8 bet 20. 5 fold. 6 fold. And 7 fold.
I did not have the ace, but I did have the 3.
$10 straddle on the button in suit 3.
Oh, it's straddle.
$10 straddle.
Straddle.
1 call. 2 call. 3, 4 fold. 5 call.
Adding 1.
7 check. Seat 8 added 100. Seat 1 check. 2 check. Seat 5 bet 30. 6, 7 fold.
Is this one for your friend? Cool.
1 call. 2 fold. Heads up.
I got the mic. Careful what you say.
1 check. 5 check.
Ooh, that's pretty bad. Man.
Just ask JJ. JJ will verify.
I didn't hear nothing.
I know nothing.
Bet 20 and call from seat 5. Queen high? No, 6s, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. All red, missed it. 10s full window to seat 5.
Figured you didn't have much.
Yes, they added 100. Button straddle for $10 and seat 8.
You got one right there.
I was playing 2-5, but they've
Stuck
gotten
over there.
so slow. The players at 2-5. So the 1-3 has just been doing me just fine.
Really?
Yeah, I can't stand the 1-2.
$10 straddle.
I don't play the 5-10 because I just can't match our bankrolls down there. What do you play? 2-5? 5-10?
2-5 most of the time. I played the 5 seat.
1 call, seat 2 fold.
Danny,
That's as tough a 5-10 room as I've been.
is it? Since I'm usually down there with Danny plays 1-3 or 1-2. I've been wanting to get over the 2-5, but I usually just hang out with him. You know what I mean? But if you're down there, I might jump over there.
Well, I'll probably play 2-5. But that's like I said.
That's what I meant, jump over to 2-5.
That 5-10.
I won't jump to 5-10. Nah.
That game is, what's it, if it's over 5-10, I'm not doing that.
See, I figured you were on that one that's taped off over there in the corner.
Cheater.
The 100, 200.
Ooh.
I figured you were on the invite list for that game.
Well, I probably would be. Just because it'd be a gift.
3 players.
And what you know what amazes me is the young kids that are over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
coming in with this unbelievable stack.
Yeah.
3 check.
Obviously
They
got,
got something different at that age than I did.
or they're just rich, their family's rich, you know? You know what I mean?
We'll bet $50.
But yeah, I'll jump into 2-5 with you because I've been wanting to play and see because I think I think I can do okay. But I do know that some of the 2-5s I've been playing, a lot of 2-5 players are actually dropping down to 1-3 because they said the 2-5, the hands are taking forever. It's because these guys are the people I guess are jumping in. They're like playing it like tournaments. That yeah, thinking. You know, don't get me wrong. I believe in thinking, but yeah. But you know, I don't know if they're actually thinking they're GTO wizards and they know what they're trying to run those percentages, but it's you know GTO is kind of iffy in cash games, ain't it? I mean, it's not like you have yeah, but I think maybe they think it does. You know. Hey, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'll jump over there with you.
6 fold. I was always told it was 50-50. You either win or you lose. Seat 7 calls.
Yeah.
8 folds. 1 calls.
What was that?
2 calls. 3 checks.
It's very rare that I haven't played in a good 1-3 game there. But boy, the 1-2.
2 check. 3 check. 4 check. 7 check. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check. 4 check. 7 check. 1 bet 15. 2 fold.
You say you go down there often, or periodically? Couple times. Oh yeah. Always stay at the same place, or you stay? Do you don't?
Last time we got a house.
Oh yeah. We got a couple guys that go out to the WSOP and they for the whole time that they're out there. Zach he comes here and plays sometimes in the Friday PLO game. Him and a friend of his goes out there at WSOP and they do an Airbnb for the whole time they're out there. And then as people come out, they stay with them, and you know pays part of the balance, you know, for certain days that they're out there and stuff. Pretty good deal. I tell you, if I ever go out there again, I won't stay on the strip. I'll play it.
3 4 fold.
Well, that's what I was thinking about. I was either thinking that and the last time I was there, we actually played. We went over to the
8 fold.
there's a poker room off strip. It's a popular casino, and I can't remember what it is right now. But we really enjoyed that poker room.
You won't believe it, but that one downtown.
The Golden Nugget. Yeah.
Is the only, I think it was 1-3.
Is that the one with the cash on the table?
Uncapped.
Yeah.
It's the only one in town.
Uncapped cash place.
And I'm telling you,
Is it?
Check.
Never played down there yet, but
10 high.
because the uncapped is always kind of bothered me. But I heard that they put the money on the table, but they don't use it.
Button.
but most of them not buying.
Or not? It's a 1-3 uncapped, right? Yeah. Have you seen it? The new one? It's pretty nice upstairs there, and that shop.
I don't like where it's located.
I used to love it when it was really big downstairs. It was awesome. And but yeah. Do they still get it? Do they fill it up? Yeah. And then just Caesars moved its back to its normal spot. Right there by the sports book. And then Planet Hollywood put theirs back in, but it's another upstairs one. Yeah.
2 raised to 20.
Used to be a big fan of Bellagio, but it's kind of weaned on it because you know I'd go out there for the WSOP and I'd be playing 2-5 in a satellite table out in the sports book, and I'm like, I waited 2 hours for this, and it's just so loud because you got two floors trying to fill tables.
Seat 4 check. 1 check. 2 check.
But I always liked the Venetian. I kind Kind of made me sad when they took part of it away and put those amusement games in or whatever. It kind of got smaller. But now that they moved it upstairs, I'd be like, ah, check this out. But I don't know when I'm going back.
It's
Is it? I know I've seen pictures and stuff of it when they were open and all that. It looked really, really nice.
Check, check.
10 kicker.
With a 10.
Would've got there on the river.
Pre-bomb.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
There is never going to ever be any more better free entertainment.
Entertainment.
At the win while you're playing poker. Because they have to walk right by you going to the pool.
Oh, I never noticed that. I guess I focused too much on the game.
The best free entertainment that you can get out there.
I thought you were going to say there's no room going to every better net. I mean, they play big there. All the games do. And it is nice. Small, but nice. But the entertainment, huh?
Because when they have them, tournament out there,
Yeah.
turn
Yeah.
fours are out there kind of just regular.
Yep. Yep.
7-4.
Everybody walking in the pool.
The pool, they gotta go by you to get there.
I'm not here for the tournament. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I was just-
I'm here for the scenery.
3-4 fold. 5 fold. 6 raises to 60. Two fold.
Yeah. I'd have called if you called Joe.
Yep. Joe's fault. Bump pot.
Button 5. Thank you.
The wind is so nice. Just the whole place.
Yep.
That's the one I wish I could stay in.
I've stayed at the Venetian a couple of times. It's pretty nice.
Jimmy stays at the Venetian, and he gets really good deals there and stuff.
I don't know why. I went out there.
Oh my God, you stay out there a whole week free.
Yeah. But the guy that was driving me around said the business in Vegas was off 30%.
Dude. Well, and that's the big deal out there. They're just right now. They're just everything's the food's so expensive.
Chips on me, so 6 check. 7 check.
Check.
8 check. 1 check. 2 bet. 35.
40.
40. Sorry. 3 fold. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold. 40. 7 call.
I want to call.
8 fold. 1 fold. 3 players. Ace of clubs on the button. C8 checks. 2 checks. Four bet 70. Seven call. 2 fold. Heads up. None of that is on the button. Check.
Good hand, sir. I have to say.
4 bet 115. 7 fold.
Nuts everywhere as far as that's concerned.
Wow. Nice hand.
Button
Got you on the
6.
top, too, there. Oh, you did? What hand?
I would have.
Button 6.
One hand, 3s and 8s. 4 call. 5 fold. 6 fold. 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 4 call. 5 fold.
Matt at tonight? Is he here?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, he went to visit his wife and daughter. I think he might be award ceremony is what he told me this weekend.
Pretty neat.
One call, two folds. Three fold. Four raise to 20. Five fold. Six fold. Seven fold. Eight call. One call. Three fold. Three, seven, eight check. One check. Four bet. 20. Eight call. One call. Still three. Check. One check. Four bet 75. Eight fold.
I'm showing it because I've been showing everything, but
Ooh,
not the
that's
same
lots.
hand. Thank you, JJ.
Button is in 7. Straddle for $10.
I remember your name. It's a accomplishment.
Eight folds. One call. Two, three fold.
Raise.
Four raise to 35. Five fold. Six fold. Seven call. Three players. Check. See, four bet 50. Seven fold.
I mean, it's insane.
No way. All right. Something's going on here.
That's crazy.
Yep, opening up a case here.
Pocket eights one night. 4 out of 5 hands.
I mean, think about the chances of that. I mean, it can happen.
I know.
But
4 out of 5 hands, pocket eights. They were different ones, but obviously.
we had a guy I was playing at New Albany.
Did you ever hit him though?
I did. Only lost one time with them.
We had a guy. We had a new guy. I was playing in a game at New Albany. Guy sits down. Brand new guy sits down. Wins a double. He bought in for 300. Okay. First hand, that gets dealt. Pocket aces. They hold up. He doubles up to 300. Second hand, gets dealt pocket aces. Doubles that up. Third hand, gets dealt an ace. Well, gets dealt his down card. Goes around. They give him his up card, and it flips up. It's an ace. They replace it. Pocket aces again.
Whoa.
Doubled up, left.
Wow.
Doubled up,
Check.
left.
That time, that was his third double up, and he had 2, 4, 6, 7 aces in the first 3 hands he played. And the guy did it. Plays at the casino every once in a while.
Two checks.
15.
8 bet 15. Two folds.
But yeah, it was
You playing
amazing.
Evansville?
Huh?
You playing
Yeah.
Evansville? I think
Yeah.
I've seen you
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, you look familiar to me too.
You
But-
play over there too? I thought so.
Joe does. Jim does. Troy, Brandon.
Okay. I mean, I didn't go up there a lot. I think I've probably seen y'all up there.
Yeah, we usually play this.
The room sucks though. I'm talking about the casino. I haven't been over to mid.
It's funny. Yeah.
Tri-State? Huh?
What's the little one right on the
Tri-State
border?
Social over
Tri-State.
on Henderson. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're talking casino. We played there. This game on Thursday there,
Oh, okay.
and then we played this
That's
game.
Flash. I don't know if y'all saw that.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
Was the ace of spades, I think?
Or
Yeah.
diamonds. And then we do play this on Thursday there, and play this on Mondays and Saturdays in Henderson.
Oh, really?
And then we come over here once a month and play it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's why all y'all are here.
Yeah, it's a once a month thing. Matt we brought it over here. He came over there and played in it, and I had spoke to him about possibly one Saturday a month to stream it for the guys and stuff. And it kind of just this is like our fourth one, I think, fourth or fifth one. And he's trying to get more of you guys to play in it, you know.
Yeah.
And the list grows, but
It starts kind of early for probably a lot of the people that come here.
yeah, that's been some of the talk that we've talked about too. The 3 o'clock is really an early start.
I was excited when I didn't have to play that tournament because I was about to
Buy into that.
whatever. Get it all in.
Because a lot of them like to play in that tournament and try to get in this later, but usually the people usually stay in is pretty long. Usually,
Oh, I bet.
yeah. Especially the ones that come from Evansville, they're like.
Yeah, you drove all the way over. Exactly.
What's your biggest stack?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably 900 right now.
9 right now.
So you can buy 75% of 900?
Yeah.
Okay.
And seat 1 calls. Heads up. No, Dana's got 700.
He's got about 9.
Yeah, he's got 900 is the biggest they got right now.
All in.
Nope, that's gonna change right now.
Seat 2 moves all in for approximately 350. Calls for less. Alright. The effective bet was 120, and C2 won the pot with pocket kings. That is incorrect, sir.
That may be the new big stack right there.
Yeah.
About 1,000.
Yeah, he towered it at 800. And seat 4. Button's gonna be in 2. Seat 1 rebought for 500.
Congrats, Jim.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 or 2?
Yeah, seat 1 rebought for 500.
How long is that flight from Nashville?
He is sitting us out.
No,
Yes.
mine's about 2:10, 2:20, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
He's returning right now. Yeah. Toss me a stack, please.
I'm not gonna get it there. Hey, Dana, what's the minimum buy-in when you start the game? It's what is it?
300's minimum. Yeah, 3 to 5. 75% big stack.
Or seat 3.
No, when you
4.
when
It's
the
2 to
game starts.
500
200,
500 's
500
max.
max.
It's
But what
500
is-
max, so you can buy 675.
When we
They
s-
said
when-
200 minimum and 500 max when the game
Y'all
starts.
just tell me what I can have.
675.
I don't wanna be difficult. Y'all just tell me.
75% of the big.
675.
I don't know. Check, what is it, 10?
Yeah.
We usually round it up too.
and we rounded up. So she said 675, so it's 700.
I'm not
I
trying to be
understand.
difficult
You're
at
not.
all.
You're not. No.
Seems like it.
Come on, JJ.
So right now it's 700 buy-in. Yeah.
If you can buy it, I got new player in.
It's buying
seat
1,000.
9. Heads up.
We're going to get there anyways.
It's gonna get there.
eventually.
Yeah.
New player in seat 9, buying in for 700.
Heads up,
Yes. Check, check, check. Seat 2
that your
bet
friend?
15.
Yeah.
Seen him before.
790.
Yeah, he's played here all the time.
Seat 1 calls. Check.
What's his name?
There's check.
Randy. Okay.
10. That's 2 pair.
afternoon, everybody. My name is the Fish.
Say 900. Yeah, seat 7 has 900 even. All right, straddling seat 2.
Well, thanks for joining us, Fish.
No, I would have been here at 3 o'clock if I knew I had seats.
Well, there was some
Straddle.
cancels and stuff like that, so I appreciate you coming in, man.
No, I
You
looked
did.
at the list this morning.
I was like, holy shit,
I was
right?
19th on the list, so I went and watched Kentucky and
Yeah.
football.
Yeah, a couple cancels, and then some people can't get in that early. You know, it's just hard at 3.
Seat 3 folds. 4, 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8, 9 fold. And 1 fold. Scooper. Button 4.
Run it back.
Straddle and C2 for $10. Button is in the the one that's on the fireplace. Yeah, it's call me sir. No, yeah, I see what
Not that I even think that there's going to be a good game on the rest of the day.
2 lanes right there.
Oh, is it? What's the score on that?
7-23. Philadelphia, we could get the program over Philadelphia.
So I'd like the program. So I was at soccer watching the game, and the over/under went down to 10.5.
What went down?
So it started the fourth
7
quarter,
fold. 8 fold.
and I didn't bet enough.
Two raised to 45. 7 call. 1 fold. We are heads up.
Check.
7 check. C2 got 50.
Fold.
C7 folds. Button in 5.
Pre-bomb.
My name's
Randy
Randy.
Dana. Yeah,
What
he's
is it?
2-5 bomb pot, double board bomb pot. So every time the button lands on that bomb pot,
Okay.
we'll play a double board.
And it's hold'em.
Is there a cap?
No.
No cap, and it's hold'em. Yeah.
It's a wonder when a guy shows up to the table and says, "I'm the fish. What are we playing?"
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Sounds like we're being set up.
Eight,
No,
Yeah. See, and then he downplays it.
raised to 15.
I did the same thing.
3, 4, 5.
Me and you
fold.
played together before.
Yeah.
Now we got collusion
I
going
don't know
on.
where I don't know where we played that before, but
Here.
was it here?
Yeah.
Heads up.
I'm checking, Joe.
You checking?
You ever seen Rounders? You ever seen, the two guys and they're just like, hey, now you come in and you're just kind of the boyfriend hanging out and and I've got my chops down and the only thing we're not missing missing you dealing.
I missed every bit of that.
15.
What is the straddle on this game?
It's not mandatory. I asked that too.
No. Is
Anything,
it
anywhere,
anything from
Yeah,
any?
Mississippi.
Oh, it can be anything?
anything, anywhere.
Bomb pot.
Bomber, $10 mandatory bomb pot.
He has approximately 615 and C5. We are on bomb pot. Button is in seat 6.
You got no relief tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that, I don't need it.
We do.
We do. We're not asking for you.
What's up with that, man?
No combos from the peanut gallery, sir.
I was just jumping on his bandwagon, so please don't hold it against me.
Not a good place to be.
Okay, I understand. I am sorry, sir. Forgive me.
Nine of buttons. 8 spades. 4 clubs.
Check.
7 check.
Yep.
8 check. 9 check. 1 check. 2 check. 3 check. 4 check. 5 check.
6. No.
6 is running the party and bets 40.
Oh, you heard him. You heard him. Said you're
party.
running the
Running the
party.
party.
You were in the party.
Who invited you anyway?
7.
I don't know why you invite me, to be honest with you. I would invite me.
Seat 8, seat 9 fold, both of them. Seat 1 calls, 2, 3 fold, 4 call, 5 fold, 4 players. Check. 6 of hearts in the bottom. 7 checks.
Check. 1 checks. 4 checks. I don't want to be the guy that runs it this time. I guess I'll check.
It works. It works. The pressure, peer pressure.
It's crazy.
9 of hearts in the bottom.
150.
Seat 7, that's 150. Seat 1 raises to 300.
Fold.
Seat 4 folds.
Me too.
Seat 6 folds.
I hope you're on the bottom, boy, Mr. Ian.
7 calls. Shows 3 9s and aces on the top. Deuces, 3 of them on the top. We're gonna chop it up.
Sounds good.
I had the deuce too. I had deuce 8.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't know what to do there.
Thanks
With
for
that raise to 300, I was like, I have no idea what we're playing here.
Alright, button.
I don't know how to play this game. The double board? I have no idea how to play that shit.
Nobody else does either.
Yeah,
so.
we've been playing for years. We're still trying to figure it out.
I had Jack 9.
Just seems kind of fun.
I thought it was bubble.
That raise is gonna confuse the shit out of me.
That's what will happen normally.
How are you?
Since he took the lead, yeah, that
The
was
thing is,
interesting.
I've been playing double board PLO for a while. I was trapping and hold'em would scare shit out of me. I can fold
You can do-
in PLO when it's easy to fold. If you ain't gotta draw the nuts, you just get out of there.
Hold them, it's so close, there's height. Yeah.
The only other place
I'll
I've ever
set
played it
on
in
one
is in
and a pair.
town.
I'm like, I'm scared.
Oh,
to
really?
death.
They have
Man,
a
I'm used to playing
1-3
PLO where the
ultra
set ain't no good
game
unless you fill up.
where it's 200 to 1,000 buy-in.
Uh-huh.
Same thing. Bomb pot, exactly the same thing. Unlimited straddles for
Going all in, I don't know.
and it's actually a decent game.
Is it a pretty good game?
Yeah, it's a good game.
That 300 was just enough.
It's the best
you know?
hold'em game.
Hold them down.
Risk
Yeah.
it.
The PLOs.
PLOs.
If I was in this spot, I would have done the same.
I
790.
figure we were
750-ish,
745.
745. Hello.
like not recognizing
But he said he had a 9.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No, I got
And her hair back, got the librarian look going or something.
not recognized.
good pop.
We got a $10 straddle on the button.
Played so hard today.
8 fold.
I don't like that 6-7. Straddling my phone.
9 calls.
get used to
1, 2, 3, and 4 fold.
Game's heating up.
6 fold. 7 checks. 2 players. 9 checks, 6 checks. Excuse me, 5 checks. 7, that's 15.
30.
9 raises to 30. 5 folds. 7 folds.
Ship it.
Button moves to seat 8. Thank you.
You don't
Okay.
know this guy.
Huh?
You don't know this guy right here.
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
Not yet. I don't know if I want to.
$10 straddle. Nine folds.
7 raises to 40. 8 folds. One calls. Heads up.
Nine four.
7 bets 40. One calls. Button moves to 9. 15.
Nicole, your brother played extremely well last weekend.
Yeah, he did.
Played really well.
It's alright if he don't get on tilt. If he gets on tilt, the whole stack is at risk.
That could be said for all of us.
That's definitely me.
Well, let's just say he tilts rather easily. 10 to go.
Pretty
$10
good
right
Winston,
on the
man.
button. Yeah. One calls, 2 folds. 3, 4, and 5 fold. 6 raises to 50. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. One calls, heads up. One checks. 6 bets 50. One calls. One checks. 6 bets 100. One calls.
All in.
One is all in.
Oh, that's gross.
Fold.
Straight.
6 folds.
Good hand, Dylan.
Button moves to 50.
Some of Joe's blood rubbed off on me over here.
See, 4 is out of the room.
The new guy was a pretty good addition to the lineup today.
The new guy
From
was-
Kentucky.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yes,
Five
yes. The MVP of that team's low.
Yeah, they have to have somebody that can
Seven.
penetrate and dish.
Yeah, he's on them.
Big boy makes a big difference.
Yes,
Nine
yeah,
raises
he
to
did.
25.
Defense and rebound.
Agreed.
1 and 2 fold.
Agreed.
3 calls. Heads up.
quads or a boat?
Something like ace-8.
Flop the set.
Then the
Nice
strap
hand.
on button, C3 is back.
That didn't make anything.
C4. You said C3, I'm C4.
C4, I'm sorry. I'm not used to having
Had
a
to order
C5.
some food.
so
Getting hungry.
Yeah, normally on the stream games they don't have 9 players
it's
because it
C7
blocks the
over.
the camera. But they normally they make an exception for this game because there's so many people on the list and stuff, and people coming down from Evansville.
There is Virginia Woods. 3 calls, 4 folds,
I have to watch that hand on
5
the stream.
folds.
Oh, that's right. It'd be what is it? 30-minute delay? Yeah.
6 raises to 60. 8 and 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds, and 5 folds.
Button moves.
Thank you. Yeah. You want a hand, Randy?
If I
or
take a
no?
dinner break, will they still pull my must straddle?
They'll still pull your bomb.
Or must?
The bomb pot, yeah.
they
Still,
will.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's still
yeah.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
If not, it becomes kind of like when do we pull it, when we don't. So and actually when it started, we used to play this, and it was just your option. You know, if you wanted to. The problem was happening is that you get 4 or 5 people that didn't want to do it, and then it was just like, and it really wasn't a bomb pot game. So when they declared it as an actual bomb pot game, it was like, hey, you have to play it. Of course, we had one guy who said, what if I just wanted to play that hand only, no other hands?
How do you stop that?
That is a good question.
If you don't post it, you don't post till after the bomb pot, so how do you stop it? You only want to play the bomb pot?
Because actually it was at the casino when I started at the casino. Nick called me and said, hey, is bomb pots mandatory? And I said, what, you got people who don't want to play? And he goes, no, I got a person that does. That's all they want to play. And I said, I would think that would violate your repeated missing hands over and over and over rule. You know what I mean? Kind of like Sarah getting up and going all the time. And you would ultimately clock yourself out.
If you come back here with a bomb pot, you'd be back all the time.
Yeah, but it's supposed to accumulate.
8 and 9 folds.
So like a repeat offender. Because according to what I heard about her was that if she's gone and she does her maximum 30 minutes, then that 30 minutes, and then she's only got like 15 the next time, 10 the next time, and then they can pick her up. But again, it's only as good as the floor doing what they're supposed to do. Because she's out there playing, it's really bad when she's in there playing. She's left for a half hour. She comes back, and then they come in and hand pay her for what she won out there, and it's just like, because there is a rule that says you can't play 2 different games at the same time. So when those guys get up and go out there and play those games, from a rule perspective, poker rule perspective, they're not allowed to do that. They should pick them up right then and there.
Really?
Yeah.
See, back when I smoked,
Smoking's different.
go have a cigarette.
Fall through
When
slots.
smoking a slot
So that's when it starts becoming, kind of the gray area. What are you doing? And the casino's really not in a situation where they don't want people playing. But we're the ones that suffer.
Because you can't smoke in the poker room, but you can smoke
Yeah,
right outside.
right outside. Well, there's right outside you can't, but right outside the outside.
9 folds. 1 fold.
When I went in there Thursday, and the smoking was bad. Thursday. I know it's bad all the time, but it was just really bad. It hit me.
5 calls. 6 calls.
Check.
8 checks. 5 players.
Trent, before you sit down,
8 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks.
What game you trying to get on?
Philadelphia,
5
Chicago.
Philadelphia, no, it ain't Philadelphia, Chicago.
8 folds.
Chicago and
Oh,
Green Bay.
Philadelphia and Washington.
Yeah.
Chicago and Green Bay played
Was
late.
that about to start?
Yeah.
Oh, it's already on?
There's 2 tonight?
Washington was up 3.
Green Bay games later on, right? 7-1.
Yeah.
After this one,
That's
maybe.
What hour?
Philly.
7?
Second schedule if there's another college.
Another college one?
Yeah.
Is this a bowl? Are they all bowls now?
Playoffs.
Packers.
Oh, is it?
Packers. Yeah.
First round, okay.
Next game is
Oregon and James Moore.
yeah.
I think that will be really, really good.
It's the biggest spread of the weekend.
Yeah, 21 and a half.
Eight folds. Nine folds, one fold. Two raises to 50. 3, 4, and 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 call. Seven check.
You win, Joe.
2 raises 15. 7 folds. Button moves to seat 7 with a
Bomb pot.
Goes around fast here.
Does it go around
I feel like
fast,
I feel
or
like
is it fast compared to what we're used to?
Get your match up.
I'm hoping you're coming in here to change.
People slow.
Huh?
People doing slow.
It's slow over there.
Slow game.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Bomb pot, guys. Bomb pot.
Yeah, my fault.
What's that?
No African tiger.
2-5 hold 'em, bomb pot.
Who's Tiger?
No, no. We've seen you in action on TV.
Shit. They would have come in the running when the TV played.
No problem.
Especially the East End.
Ace, king of spades, ace of diamonds.
Check.
8 and 9 check, 1 and 2 check, 3 and 4 check, 5 checks, 6 checks,
50.
7 bets 50. Eight calls. 9 calls. 1 calls, 2 and 3 calls.
Damn, y'all bet your own ass.
5 folds, 6 folds. We've got 4 players. Yes, 8 folds. 8 and 9 check, sorry.
It should have been the burn.
They don't do that here. They don't do second burn.
Oh,
What do you bet?
first time I caught it.
He bet 200?
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls. Heads up. Deuce of spades. 9 checks. 1 checks. Ace jack. Queen H. Chop chop.
Yeah, Troy. It's the only thing they do different in ours is they don't burn that one.
That was the first time I noticed that. That was it.
Thank you. Buttons in seat 8.
That stadium is packed.
Did you see Oklahoma last night?
2 more.
200
Oh,
more.
their stadium was absolutely rocking
Good.
through the beginning of the game to halftime, and then halftime it sort of died down.
The wind kind of got knocked
But,
Yeah.
but it was, I mean, it was rocking.
3 raises to 25.
I like these playoff
4
home
and 5
games.
fold.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that until I started.
3 raises to 25.
They're pushing, they're trying to change it to the first and second
6
round
and
next
7
year.
calls.
If they go to 16, they probably will.
9 fold. 8 and 9.
Andy would be a lot better.
Good to be back?
Huh?
Good to be back?
Oh, yeah. So far, at least.
So far.
It can end bad.
I think Miami should have got in on today. Strength of schedule is not really like not as strong. I mean,
When I think about just Miami and Notre Dame, they had the same record, Miami beat Notre Dame. That's all I think.
16 team will make a big difference.
But then you'll argue over 17, 18, and 19. There's always gonna be.
Always. True.
But I would have loved to have seen that do it.
March Madness.
Three calls.
Good ass. Good answer.
That moves the six call. It's another straddle.
How much? 381.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You win.
Two
Two,
calls.
two pair. Oh, yeah, you're good. Good. Don't know why you was taking that.
Well, I mean, if you're betting for value, I mean, straight or weak.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
You was never behind.
Might move to C1.
Don't know what the decision was.
Joe will be the big stack, so we got to wait for him to stack and tell us what he's got.
Just
500.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, he flopped the wheel.
500 players checked.
5x to close.
Yes. I know she's standing right here.
very well played, sir.
Six, 70's out. It's actually full 300 out as well. So it's actually 500 behind, but he's got 300 in front of him. Yes. 4 races in 20. 500, please.
Just 400 green, 100 red.
45, 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 call. Heads up. 4 checks. 5 bet 60. Four calls. Four checks. 5 bet.
Joe, roughly what is 75%?
That's just what we're getting ready to find out. Waiting for him to count it up.
Oh, sorry.
He's got to take his shoes off and.
Well, I didn't know you were still counting. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we're waiting on you. We're all staring at
Oh,
you.
well, 5, 11,
About 16,
14,
30.
15, 16.
So, 8, 15 might be happening.
You round up, I guess.
What do you got?
16 or so. I got 1640 or something. So
Maybe,
round up to 1700 or something.
1,300.
That wasn't good.
That wasn't good.
No.
Chip's a little slippery. I had a little hard time stacking it. These slides.
Was that mine?
We have to tell her what we added on to.
3 folds. 4 races to 30. Off calls. I didn't do you in, Randy. I'm sorry.
That's all.
I didn't see you over there.
Oh,
6
I
folds.
added 700.
Can you let them know I got a DoorDash and
I added 700.
Okay.
Tell you this time I get confused with the door.
700,
So many doors down there.
This stack.
I added 6.
He's calling 30. See, 8 is folding.
I added 6.
You added 6.
Mhm.
8 added 600.
20 more?
2, and he also called. So we've got 4
Randy can go to 13.
I can go to 13 right now.
4 checks. 5 checks.
40.
7 bets 40. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Bunch of it. That's
Okay, so seat 8 added 600 and seat 7 added 7. Sorry, I realized after I started saying it that it probably wasn't a good idea to say it in the middle of the hand.
Yeah, we shouldn't have said anything. We should have waited till you finished.
No, seat 7 added 7. And seat 8 added 600. Alright, seat 4 is out of the room. Doesn't have a small blind. Yes. Action's gonna be on seat 6. Fold. 7 calls, 8 and 9 fold. 2 raises, 1 3 fold, 5 fold, 7 call. Let's go.
Check.
7 check.
You win.
2
Sorry,
reaches
Nicole.
to bet.
He just thought he had a dirty stack. He wasn't grabbing chips.
Either way, he's still winning.
Button moves to seat 4.
We're wearing right vicinity.
run it back.
13 53.
Strap.
$10 straddle. On seat 2. Five fold. 6 call. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 check. 3 players. 6 and 7 check. 2 bets 15. 6 fold. 7 fold. Heads up. 6 check. 2 check. 6 check. 2 bets 65.
2 fair.
Button moves to 5.
Straddle again.
$10 straddle for seat 2. Three call. 5 and 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call. 2 check. 7 fold. That moves to 6.
Philadelphia and Washington. On Fox. Fox.
9 fold. Call. 2 raise to 20. Fold 5 flat.
I think you're changing the wrong one, Bo.
6 fold, 7 call. 8 fold.
That wasn't much.
1 call.
Well, now you just screwed up everything.
3 players.
Check.
7 check. 1 check. 2 check. 7 check. 1 30. 2 fold. 7 call. That's it.
Check.
7 check.
2
1
pair.
check. Jacks and 9s.
Randy, you may want to tell her what you added on for.
That moves to seat 7. Is it? Seat 9 added on another 500.
Just so it doesn't look like you got this big stack in front of you that says 200. What is it, all white?
$10 strike. 670. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 calls, 2 calls, 5 calls. 6 calls, 7 checks.
Pre-bomb.
4 players. 9 check. 1 check. 6 bet 30. 7 fold. 9 fold.
Big out. This one went off a while ago when you punched him there.
1 call. 1 check. 6 bet 100.
Who's streaming the games?
Fox has got the NFL game. TNT's got the
That
game.
moves to seat 8. We are on bomb pot. Thank you.
Bomb pot! Bomb pot!
Straight draw or something? I had one of them, so if it came, I might have got a little trouble.
You deal him in. You deal him in.
Oh, I did deal
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it?
because he put his ante in there.
I got you.
Yep.
We're both watching one.
I'm not used to that.
Yeah, it's been a while since you've been in here for this, so
I've only dealt this once.
just once, I think. You're right.
Check.
Sorry. She's fine. Nope, nothing.
9 checks. Oh, I'm sorry, 9 of clubs, 9 of hearts, 2 of clubs. check from 1, 2, 3, 5.
Check.
6 checks, 7 checks,
Check.
8 checks. 3 clubs.
Check.
9 checks. 1 check, 2 checks, 3 checks, 5 checks. 6 hits, 60. 7 folds.
No.
Just do a regular Fox. Local Fox channel. Local Fox.
60. 9 folds.
I folded right up. I got my 2 coffee.
So I figured, with you paying attention to that, I'm like, he's got shit.
Yeah.
3 and 4 fold.
Check it down.
5 fold. 10 more bucks.
Oh, 60. Sorry.
2 players.
What y'all trying to watch?
Jack of hearts.
So Fox on this channel right here, and we had this TV
This is
correct.
TNT.
Chop it up.
That's what I was figuring. That's what I was hoping anyway. Thank you.
Button has moved.
Thank you. Button is on seat 9.
You get both?
I don't think I've been in this one.
You won't be.
You won't be. It just moved.
It just how this one is, yeah. It all works out evenly across, yeah, yeah.
What was y'all watching up here?
That game right there. Yeah, that game right
That
there.
game right there,
That's good. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Alright. And
it just needs to be on Fox.
Regular Fox.
regular
TV. Normal TV.
this one?
No, that's streaming.
This Fox logo, I don't know.
As long as it's local Fox.
Yeah, that's just like a.
That's like a news app and stuff like that. You need to get on their cable, your regular, whatever your Spectrum or whatever it is.
Well, at this time of
Alright,
time.
this one don't have no direct TV box.
They don't have a direct TV box.
Well, it should play right there. If that's Chicago Fox, it should play the game.
3 folds.
Let's just try it out.
Football. It said football. I don't think that's it.
6 folds.
Oh, right there. Is that it? Right. Oh, I thought I
There's
saw
a
it.
football game.
Philadelphia and Washington, huh?
7 calls. 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 raises to 30. 2 folds. 7 call. 9 fold. Heads up.
Too many remotes.
No, this one changes because of the
Oh, does it?
the remote.
For the TV?
The one that's
This one right
45.
here.
Bottom left.
Right here.
Yep.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Locked. Locked.
Yeah, just 2.
It's locked. You ain't gonna be able to get it. Oh, there you are. It's locked.
Alright, sorry y'all, thank y'all for being patient. I got 2 hands and I'm on that stuff. I'm doing
7
better.
bets. 8
You're doing great.
That's good. Okay.
Thank you.
It said enjoy the preview.
For yes, it's got 60 minutes. So
You get a 60-minute
once this
preview?
game's over, we can switch over.
There's another college one after this, isn't there?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, I can sign
And there's
into my
another pro
Fox
game
that I
tonight.
use
On
at
that
the
one?
house, yeah.
Just so ridiculous how many different streaming services.
Watch that up there. I don't care.
Yeah, this one's.
Just so many ridiculous streaming services, dude. It's a mess. Why do you think we pirate that stuff?
1 bet's 200.
I don't have to do it. I know you guys know just well. I got pirated stuff and I don't go through any of this shit.
Jim, I think.
I just type in the Bears or whatever the game is or Washington and it's good.
Not 2 pairs any good anymore. Good hand.
7 folds.
I like the sound of that.
Ah,
Button moves to 60.
you made a
And the card.
you made a believer out of me, sir.
Now I have 18 different streaming services.
Me too.
I watched a YouTube on that and you remember back and it was funny they were making a comparison that back the issues that we're having right now with TV channels Remember back when we were having the issues with the same issues with the streaming music, and we were all doing Napster and all that kind of stuff? Well, they got it straightened out, and now whatever library you have on Apple Music, you'll find on YouTube Music. You know what I mean? It's all I buy one service and I'm good. Well, TV now has became the the issues with because it's ridiculous.
6-fold, 7-fold, 8-fold.
But like you said, it's just ridiculous that you got to have all these things, and that's what's driving people to pirate.
1-fold, 2-fold.
And it's honest, the pirated services, they run better than these other services.
I've had some issue.
You've had some issues with
That's better.
Gemini? Check.
8 check, 1 check.
Gemini, is that your name?
Gemini?
I am a Gemini.
Check.
8 check, 1 check.
Check.
8 check.
Hit a 10 on the river.
Pair 5, 7 pair 10s for seat 8.
River rat.
5 moves to seat 2.
That's how I play it.
Straddle.
Straddle for 10 on seat 2.
But NFL is like probably one of the worst ones right now because
You gotta have 3
different
services.
networks for different shows, and you know what it really hurts? It hurts my father-in-law who's 90 years old.
Yeah,
That
he
just
can't figure it
he
out.
can't figure it out, and so luckily
Is it just 3?
I
I'm
think
not
it-
questioning it. Is it
I
just
think it's
3?
just
To
3.
watch all games, there's 3 different services you have.
Yeah,
I know it's Prime.
Yeah.
and then there's
Yes.
Peacock or something like that. What's
Netflix? So you're gonna
3-fold.
Netflix?
Christmas?
Yeah, the Christmas games. Who's doing the Christmas ones?
Yeah, I
Netflix.
think it's more than 3.
Oh, so it was way more than 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's to watch all the games.
6-fold, 9.
Really?
I mean,
There are 3 services that you can use to watch
Netflix
all games
for Christmas.
I don't know which 3 they are, but I have them. Yeah.
I think there's a game on Peacock too.
7-fold.
So you got
The
regular
NFL Network. You got
regular TV.
Yeah, well, I guess it's a special
9
channel. You
fold.
got to pay for it on the network. It's like,
1
Peacock
fold,
Prime.
Peacock.
Netflix is 3.
So let's talk about what you just said. Peacock Prime. You just don't get Peacock. If you want Peacock, if you want football, you can't just get Peacock. You got to get Peacock Prime. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not only bad from company to company to
7
company,
bits,
but it's bad
25.
inside its own individual company. You know what I mean? It's like,
So you just quit watching.
hey, I got Peacock. I'm gonna watch a football game. No, you got to get Prime. Peacock Prime. You know what I mean? Oh, and then they throw in there ads or adless and pay a little extra. That's like I've had Amazon Prime forever, and what came with Amazon Prime was Prime Video. But if you want the version of Prime Video without the commercials, you got to pay a little extra on top of your Amazon Prime.
And a little extra. It's like $10 extra.
A month? Yeah. That's
One
that's
55,
ridiculous.
2 folds. Pass behind or
I tell you what, because you pay it.
7 calls.
I think the only one I get really true value out of, and of course they're corrupting that, is YouTube Premium with no commercials. But now the ads are being infused inside the videos. Yeah. Luckily, I can fast forward through that, but
Right.
it's like, golly, it don't stop. Like you said, I'm gonna shut off. It's going to rabbit ears. I use a Tableau. It's an antenna, and plus a DVR. You pay for the Tableau, and you get the whole system. It's local. It gets you all your locals at HD, and it gives you a DVR. One price, and that's it. It's over. And it gets you some other streaming stuff that's over the internet.
7 folds. 8 makes it 15. 9 folds. 1 and 2 fold. 3 calls.
Sorry,
5 raises to 45. 6 folds. 8 calls. 3 folds. Heads up.
I don't know if Ole Miss going to be able to score now.
No, I don't think we're gonna get there.
5 checks.
Queen? Oh, one bet.
I figured you had it, and I was like, well, maybe
Had to put
not.
one out there, but then I was stopped. When the ace, I was like, I'm stopping.
4 is
I figured, what would Troy do? He'd put one out, and then he'd stop.
Yeah.
If he didn't have the ace. Now, if you
Yeah.
fire on that ace, I'm like, yeah. The Troy way, I think, pretty nice here, isn't it?
Yes.
It's
I
a good
like
setup.
this. Yeah. Yes.
You guys are lucky. Got a nice place to play. Ran well.
Nice place to putt.
Huh?
We got a nice place to putt.
I didn't say we didn't. I'm just saying this one.
Which place is that?
Everywhere but the casino. The casino could be. I'm going to have a talk with Nick, though. They got to do a better layout of the tables. We should not be all sitting on top of each other.
No.
Oh,
And they
it
should
should
spread us out if they got only got 2
Automatically,
games
they
going. or
should
3.
say automatically start with that table,
No problem.
go to that table over there, and then this table up here. Then after they got 3 loaded, there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Once you get 3 full, but to have 3 full and they're all in one corner
Yeah.
is unacceptable.
Backing into each other, can't get through.
There's no reason for that. I mean, again, it's just not looking out for the poker patrons.
No.
Saying, hey, what
Or just the
what can we do to make it comfortable for them?
You missed a big one too, I guess.
No,
Yeah,
let's get them
it's
seated as fast as we can so we can search the internet.
And what difference does it make if we have to do like spread out? What,
It's the electronics, but it's not about the electronic. I mean, because they can manually put us in, and if you're not going to get it fixed in a reasonable time, then don't use it as an excuse. I agree with you what you're
Well, they
saying,
got
Brand.
some
That's why they
tables not
pick it.
working
Is
or something?
that they'll get a table not working and they don't have maintenance, and this is what you can expect for the people that want shufflers. That's the exact same thing you'll have with the shufflers that you do with the displays. When they don't maintenance them or they don't have anybody to work on them, they will always be down. They'll always be crashing. But people are just like, I want a shuffler. I want a shuffler. Down in Florida, shufflers are great, but they PM them,
Yeah.
and they never break down. You know what I mean?
I definitely shuffle faster than a shuffler.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
Yep.
saying.
Yep. Fully-
Non-foul.
Okay, now that brings up another situation with regards to the speed of the dealers that we want the shufflers for.
1 calls, 2 calls.
They're not.
You're not the normal dealer, though.
Well, you guys here,
3
they're just.
raises to 20, 4
the
and
ma-
5 fold.
Go down to Bally's. You'll understand.
Yeah, you go down to Bally's and
6 fold.
see
You
what
gotta go to Bally's. You'll see.
see what we're talking about.
Calls, 8
Yeah.
fold.
50% of them can outdo a shuffle machine. 50% maybe. That's pushing it. 50% maybe
What's that?
can outdo a shuffle machine. Maybe.
7 checks. 1 checks, 3 checks.
Now again, it's kind of you got to be careful because how long does the hand take and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
See.
7
Deck master too. I don't know if I can beat the deck master too. Hands over, press the button.
oh yeah, I mean.
See,
I
so
really should.
so you know it's funny. We had at the Tri-State
1 calls,
in Henderson, the club there.
3 folds.
They use 2 decks, okay, and it's great and everything like that. Well, a couple of those dealers went down to the Barrel to deal down there, and one of them in particular went down there and he started off with 2 decks. Players freaked out. We ain't gonna have that here.
That was a
7
Louisville
calls,
club.
50.
Louisville club.
Oh, it was Jack's,
Club Jack.
Club Jack when they were
Club Jack.
fleecing people.
I don't know if two decks speed up the game.
It does for me.
It does for them. It's
Once you
pretty,
get used to it.
it's pretty impressive because
While I'm doing the action like this, I'm shuffling the other
Yep.
deck. 1
Too
calls.
good, Mr. Jim.
and you can do that. You've been able to do that. Because that's how the Tri-State people are. They're getting one deck ready as the hand's playing out,
Then my card's
I deal a home
too
game
bad.
on Monday. I use 2 decks.
and it helps you in a benefit too, tip wise.
Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
It's not professional though, so in a place like this or a
Right,
casino,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
It was funny. When we were running some games during COVID, the one that I ran, we probably had the fastest dealer that I've ever seen. Okay, to the point that people would not come and play that game because it was too fast.
Uncomfortable.
It was yeah. It was older people, older gentlemen, who were just like, no, this is ridiculous. It's going too fast.
Be on the old guy.
It wasn't Jim. Jim played in it. He wanted him to speed up.
Jim's a gambler. Jim don't mind.
Jim don't mind. He's
8 folds, 9 calls.
Jim. You remember it was Mike. It was Mike that was complaining that Zach was too fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Zach Pay?
Oh, yeah.
Zach P. Yeah.
Or was it P or Pay? I'm
3 calls, 4 and 5 folds.
Only guy I could see that could go that fast. Talk about sports. Talk about betting.
4
and
I wanna
count.
see- I wanna
And know
see-
what.
And count the chips, yeah.
I want to see him deal. I've heard a lot of good things about that.
9 checks.
You missed the field goal?
3 checks. You're talking about the Zach that plays in the PLO
Yeah.
in here?
Yeah. Ask him when you talk to him.
I'm sorry, 6 bets.
Sorry.
That's 30. Good grief. 7 folds. 9 folds. 3 folds.
They call penalties?
So next time you see him,
Offside on
ask him, say,
Oh,
hey,
he's offside?
heard you were a badass dealer at one point, and see what he says. He'll just smile. He dealt for about a year and a half in this game that we had for COVID, and just played for tips. Didn't take care of the rake or anything like that, and then quit, and then went to play professional like he does.
Nice.
And took that money and just has been
Yeah.
running off the quit his job.
It's good.
But
Oh, he wasn't even looking.
He's just wasting the clock or see what he can get. In the half, basically.
it's funny that you remembered him because he comes and plays Fridays on the PLO. Yeah,
Pre-bomb
that's
ball.
his expertise. PLO.
2 folds. 3 and 4 folds.
I think that's what he's got his ring in, if I'm not mistaken.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Is he really offside?
7 calls, 8.
I don't know about that. I have to see the let down the line.
9
Maybe his
raises,
hand was
25.
probably in the neutral zone.
What'd they call?
1 call.
Offside.
Did he miss it the first time? And he missed the second time.
4
He
players.
missed them both.
Yeah.
Missed them most to the left.
Both to the left.
That game,
Yeah, that
early.
one game, Miami game was
College
crazy,
game was
man.
terrible.
And they still won.
I know.
5 checks.
3 missed field goals or something?
7 bets 30.
I think it was 4 total in the game.
Like 20
9
yards.
calls.
You would think that's just like automatic.
When you miss one, you get in your head.
Yeah, exactly.
Fumble. That game was definitely over now.
Was it actually fumble? He looked down.
You don't miss to score like 3 more touchdowns.
What's the over? You got
I
the
got
over?
him at 24 and a half.
I think it's 57 and a half.
Well, he's got a good recovery.
24 and a half was like plus 180. I was like, I'll take that.
5 folds. 7 calls.
You got the
9
over?
folds.
Can't get Tulane to score. It's
When you
kind
got
of
checks,
raw.
did you tell her that you need like
Last
2
night I was
raises?
telling people I thought Ole Miss would score 60 by themselves.
Yeah, I was thinking. I mean, they already played them and beat them by 30 or something. Similar
1 bets
situation.
150.
You never know. Tulane could score a couple here in the fourth randomly.
Yeah, I mean,
7
I'm
calls.
assuming the starters are coming out.
A
Ole
playoff
Miss.
game, you think?
For Ole Miss, yeah.
Maybe.
Especially if they score here, you're up 30. Why would you?
Yeah. if
1
they
bet's
score again,
250.
I would say so.
I don't like it, Mr. Jim, but I got a flush. I got a call.
Well, if you got a flush, you got a
7
wonder.
calls.
7 legs straight. I knew I should have dumped it early. Only thing I needed to worry about was the diamond, and here I use that diamond.
Bomb pot.
On pot, gentlemen.
You flopped it, didn't you?
Yeah, you flopped.
Oh.
You flopped it, didn't
I added 120,
Getting worse,
125 more.
you? Yeah, put a big bet
Adding
in
what?
on the flop, and I
125?
backed off and
Seat
just
8 is adding
raised it
125.
See, that's what happens to me in
Oh,
PLO. Got the damn diamond.
PLO.
I hate PLO because of that.
There's a flusher out there. You getting bordered
Older,
or?
it doesn't happen as much, but he's out there.
Oh, my.
Whoa, playing doesn't pay.
King of Hearts just played 7 clubs. 1 and 2 check. 3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks, 6 checks.
60.
7 bets 60. Eight folds, 9 folds. 1 and 2 folds. 3 folds.
happy to take that one.
I had one hand, that's all I had.
Button is moving to 16.
Nice one.
I can throw my little king away.
Had a little bit of both, but I didn't know. Like I said, don't know what to do. Just fold.
I'm about to give up after this hand. JJ's in there, so I'll go.
Oh, yeah.
6-5 is out of the room. Jordan still in the tourney?
You're going to 3, Adam going to 4.
4 calls. 6 raises to 20. 7, 8, 9 fold. 2 calls. 3 folds, 4 calls. 2 folds.
Too early for that.
2 checks, 4 checks.
Thank you, JJ.
6 bets 60. 2 folds.
Should be 1,000, gotcha.
Buttons moving.
Okay, I'm going.
Thousand behind for seat 1.
Shadow on the button, 16 for $10. Three folds. 4 calls. 6 and 7 fold.
Please.
8 raises to 40. 9 and 1 fold.
Are you done, sir?
2 calls. 4 calls. 3 players.
Thank you much.
4 checks. 8 bets 75. 2 folds, 4 folds.
Buttons moving.
Button gets to seat 3.
I know you're not leaving, right?
Nope.
I know you. Well, I asked. I was like, I know he's not leaving. Well, I got to ask. What do I got to ask?
Nicole, you bring me a stack of green, please.
You want all this in white?
Sure.
You're killing me right now, Smalls. Everybody's got some. You really need that.
Mid buttons. What's up? Buttons in 3.
We may try that tonight if you want to.
I will, whatever y'all agree to, I'll agree.
Are you that easy?
Yeah,
He said you were. He said you know, when it comes to easy, it's like, your picture's in the dictionary.
I don't know. I don't know about that. If y'all wanna play 8-1, y'all wanna play 2-7, if y'all wanna.
No, that's. I don't like.
Just ask the fattest woman out there.
If y'all wanna play mandatory straddle from under the gun, I am 100%.
You just like to just be one of the guys.
He's a degenerate.
7 call, 8 call.
Just go back and watch that hand where I just shoved my whole stack in.
Okay.
1 fold. 2 raises.
38
3
clean,
fold.
something like that. Try and get it
4 call. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. Check.
20.
7 bet 20. 8 call. 4 fold, 3 bet. 8 call. Two fold.
I'm gonna check dark, Dave.
Heads up. Seat 7 checks. Eight bets 200.
What I was trying to fade, but couldn't get there. Good hand.
Flop.
7 folds.
Oh. Flop it.
It
Had
hurt.
the other one.
Might have hurt me. Yeah.
Yeah.
You flop it?
Yeah.
Nut flush?
Nutters. That's good hand, sure.
Yeah, that last one was like, God dang it! You had to come out there.
You're on stone dead.
Yeah. Oh. Just didn't want it to pair. Double check that, would you? It might be one short.
Yeah, it is short.
Double check it. I did it kind of quick.
Action. Button is at 4. C5 off the blinds. Goes back in the game. 6, 7 fold. 8
I go to
fold.
the bathroom.
9 raise. 25. 1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. C5 calls. 3 fold.
No. Oop. Stay up. Should be 100. No problem.
One fold, 5 fold, end of hand, button 5.
You never chained on that second hit.
C8 will be sitting out. She brought me 5 too much in white. You have to ask her if she got it from Cage or Caroline. I don't know which drawer it belongs to. 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 raise to 15, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 call, 7 fold, 4 folded. 3 raise to 15, 6 call, everybody else folded. Heads up. 6 check. 3 check. 6 check.
They play defense well the whole game.
3 bet 20.
But Raul didn't play. Well, he played like those.
Seat 6 raise to 60.
I didn't know why he didn't play.
They put him in 30 seconds of him being in his watch together. It's like fun. And Trent, it is literally like this. There wasn't much shooting.
Did that play fun? You pick it up, good work.
Seat 3 folds.
Should work.
Button 6.
Alright, gentlemen, do you guys need anything to drink? Any more chips? Anything?
Should be good.
Water if you're heading out there.
A little H2O.
I think I know.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nine folds, 1 calls, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 call, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 call.
Food? Is there a food truck out there tonight?
Not sure.
Yes.
Is there?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I-
Which one is it? The Mexican one?
You sure?
Check.
No way Jose's.
Oh, okay.
What I saw when I
I
was
was
Well,
there
I might-
last night. I don't know if you turned it on tonight or not.
Yeah,
He's out
There's
he's in
somebody
there.
here.
Okay, well then, yeah.
When I pulled up,
Okay.
there's a guy here.
Seat 7 check. Seat 8 bet $20.
It's like an orange.
As soon as JJ gets a break, we're gonna order either Jersey Mike's or pizza.
Oh, okay,
calls,
okay.
4
Yeah, I'm
folds.
in for pizza if you guys do pizza.
7 folds.
Even Jersey Mike's. Just let me. Yeah. Okay.
Heads up.
Check.
Check. 1 check. Heads up.
Check.
Check. Check. Show
Oh.
pair.
Oh. Oh. Big draw. Nice hand.
You got a big draw.
You're on time.
Button is in 7. Straddle for $10 on the button.
You know, order something with you. Okay, that's all right.
Yes, full table.
Too late to score here. I got a shot.
Would you say what, 50?
I think it's 57 and a half. I gotta look at my phone again.
I guess this is the other game
No, there's one more after.
after this one.
10 straddle.
Oregon's after this.
40.
Seat 8 raised to 40. 9 folds.
James Madison being in there. The two games are don't even worth playing. Notre Dame and
That whole system needs some revamping there.
Notre Dame and Texas could be in there.
6
Both
folds.
these games tonight could be good.
7 folds. Heads up.
Think Texas makes it in over Vanderbilt?
Maybe not, but either
Yeah,
one, either way,
Yeah. I think it's close.
either way, it's better.
Texas beat Vanderbilt, didn't they?
Seat 8 bet
Did they?
75.
Yeah, so they would,
Did they go overtime? Go with overtime?
if they did go to overtime.
Or it was really close or something? I think I could be wrong.
I mean, I don't keep up with it extremely. Vanderbilt's 2 losses were Bama and Texas.
I mean,
I don't know what
you
their-
could have picked a half a dozen teams that would have been better than
Yeah.
Texas
Bet
in
125.
I don't know who Vanderbilt played.
Vanderbilt
Out of
got beat by
conference.
Alabama
And Texas, yeah, but who they play non-conference?
I don't know.
Seat 4 moves all in. $359 total.
$359 all total.
Yes, sir.
All right. Nice hand. Nice hand.
I'll keep showing y'all. It's always a good hand.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real good flop
You
back.
get there every fucking time.
Straddle for $10 on the button and seat 8.
Maybe should have done as much.
$10 to go. Seat 9 raises to 40. One calls, 2 free fold. 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 call, 8 fold. 3 players. 9 check. 1 check. 7 check.
40.
Seat 9 bet 40. Seat 1 calls. Showdown, please.
I have the jack of spades.
Not everybody at once. Jack high spades. Call already. Seat 9 takes it for the flush.
Pre-bomb.
Buttons at seat 9.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, you need to tell your nephew, the young lady that he took out Thursday night, got that damn mean on
My nephew.
Rodney's boy.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
He's a engineer.
Oh, Robert.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to tell you something. Fetch your nieces.
3 fold.
He took my niece out there.
4 fold.
Hey, you want him to
5 raise at 20.
There isn't a better kid in the world, man.
6 calls.
Only wouldn't make you tell him on the way home.
No. I tell you what, man.
7
That kid,
9 fold.
proud of that kid, man. Great, great kid.
Two
Sure.
fold.
I think they had a good time. I think they've already got
Three
another
players.
one playing.
Oh, good, good. Some church every Sunday, every Wednesday. And
Check.
got a good job.
5 check.
That's the way she is.
Got his head on his shoulders pretty good.
Seat 6 bet 40.
Yeah, Rodney's got 2 boys. The other one's still in college.
1 call. 5 call. 3 players.
I got Pippa. Came down and picked her up Thursday night and they went to one world.
Check.
My
5 check.
brother had said, "But did you get to meet him?" He said,
No,
"No."
of course.
Said, "Her-
6
my
bet
niece, her name is
125.
Madison." He said, "Madison said I couldn't meet him." Said she knew I would try to embarrass him, so she didn't let me meet him.
Robert would handle that situation. He's, man, I'm telling you. See, he can have an adult. I mean,
Seat
he's
5
just,
fold.
And my brother's
Heads
tell
up.
that kid he likes to carry on good on him. So my niece, she said, "No, you're not meeting him."
1 check.
I can't beat you, Jim.
6 check. Shows a jack.
Well, that's why she is.
don't party.
He just doesn't fold.
That's a good name.
He won't lay it down.
But
Bomb
she
pot?
takes after her
Bomb
mother.
Bomb pot.
They met out at they both went to Oklahoma. 'Cause a couple weekends ago, I work at my niece had an audition out there.
Yeah.
And they drive through nativity scene.
Hmm?
And both of them went out there to work that nativity scene and they met out there.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Robert. I think Robert goes every year. Right? Rodney's church sends people to Oklahoma every year.
First one. On board, queen of diamonds, 7 of hearts, 6 of clubs. 2 3 check. 4 check.
40.
5 bet 40. Seat 6 raised to 150. 7 8 fold. Yes, 6 raised to 150. 7 and 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 3 fold. 4 fold. Seat 5 calls. Heads up. Seat 5 checks. Seat 6 moves all in.
Shit, BT got 6s. Hoping you don't have sixes.
You're probably, you got it set, you're good.
No, I got
Heads up.
Don't pair that top board. God damn.
Wow, I thought you had maybe sixes or something.
Queen of clubs.
Not two pair on top.
Oh,
You get 1,000.
Same card as I heard, tell me the 1,000. Players check, please.
Good hand.
thank you.
See, still back over here. Tell him hurry up.
I guess he didn't pair the top board, did he?
Players check.
Asked him not to, he didn't pair it.
We just played
Guess
one
that's- yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, really? Oh, oh okay.
Buttons in two. Straddles
My
in
ball.
10.
Set of four or something on that bottom board when you asked if I had six.
Well, you had sixes. You had both. You had to set on both.
Did you?
Right.
So
Did you?
I was like, you know, I'd have to have an
Okay.
ace to win.
C3 calls 10.
Sure.
Can I swing by you real quick? Excuse me.
C4 folds. 5 fold.
10.
Yes.
I got 1,000 behind.
C6 calls 10.
Or I guess 500 behind now.
1,000
total.
C7 calls 10. 8 fold. 9 raised to 60. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 6 call. 7 call. 4 players.
I check.
Check. 6 check. 7 check. Four. Seat lines at 40. 2 folds. 6 fold.
Ooh, how did I win that hand, boys?
Nice. Oh wow.
Mine's moved.
Because I folded my ace.
Buttons on C3. You want a hand that or not?
Yes, sir.
Button 3.
Joe, Troy, Jim, Danny said hello.
Danny, hello, hello.
Who did?
Danny,
Oh,
he's
Danny.
watching. He's watching down in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Can I give him the middle finger somewhere?
Huh? Yeah. Say, hey, this is for you, Danny.
Danny, check this timestamp.
6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 raised to 20. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call. 3 players. 5 check. Seat 9 bet 35. Two call. 5 fold. Heads up. 9 check. 2 check. 9 check.
Two pair.
And
Straight.
2 check. Straight.
Oh, I was dead on the turn. Fine check.
Button is in C4. C7 will be sitting this hand out. No, he's not. Which kid? He's back. Close. Button's in
Yeah,
touchdown.
You bet it? Over under?
I don't know. Something crazy might happen.
7-fold.
They're not gonna kneel on it yet, so you never know. Something might happen.
8-fold, 9-fold.
You bet all of them?
What's it, 55?
Oh, I thought you were. Did you bet both of them? Did you bet all the games today?
Yep.
I'm should have known.
5 raised to 25.
I lost the first one. I took
I don't-
Danny at -3.
I don't know if I even said it. I know. I think I told Trent. I was at a sports book watching the game, and at the start of the fourth quarter, it was 3-0. I got the over under at 10.5.
Damn.
Wow.
I mean, it was still sort of a semi-sweat, but I liked where I was at.
The ball was moving
Ball
pretty decent.
They
It
just
should only be 3 minutes.
What, 3 missed field goals? or something?
4, I think.
4 was it?
I think Miami had 3 by themselves.
Oh.
C1 call 60. 4 call 60.
I thought A&M at home. I thought that was. I would have taken 6.5.
Home.
5 bet 150.
Give you too much credit on that one?
Hearts, I assume.
I had an ace too, so he definitely didn't have an ace. We all have aces now?
Sure.
Really? I'm gonna watch that again.
Would've been diamond after that hung around.
I had ace 3. I had a gut shot too. I was serious calling.
8-9 or down.
Buttons at 5. Serial fold. C1 raised to 1-2-4. C3 call 4-5-fold. 6-7-fold. C9 checks. C3 check. C9 bet 25. 3.
Yeah, you had him again.
Yeah.
Had him again.
Turn set.
That was good coverage. Short again. 5, false start, something.
door shut.
Button in 7, straddle for 10. Eight call, 9 call.
Whoop.
Bring around the rosin.
Don't watch
Don't
this.
put it in my hand.
I thought it was
God
yours.
dang.
It's about to be.
I knew once he got his hand on it, it's gonna be tough.
Seats 1, 2, 3 fold, 4 raised to 40. 5 fold. If they're within reach, bad news. 6 call, 7 call, 8 call. And seat 9 call. Seat 5 players.
Check.
8 check, 9 check. Seat 4 got 85. 6 folds. 7 fold.
What is it?
85. Seat 8 call.
And they were on the 1 yard line or 2. Going back.
Seat 9 raised to 400.
Too obvious.
They just spun them around. Just a little okey doke.
Seat 4 fold.
Wow.
Seat 8 fold.
Should I
Very
show,
nice squeeze, sir.
should I show this hand because
Yes,
it's gonna be on,
show it.
because it's, show the flop back. Because it's gonna be on the string.
It's a
Set of fours, have it, you wear it. Oh, damn, thought it was a set.
Yeah, I did too.
Smelled like a set of fours.
Yeah, I did.
I think that was good, right?
Seems that
Either one's good though.
way. Close enough.
Yeah, as soon as somebody had better than 2 pair there, they would've called.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you like the 15?
Buttons in 8.
He just wanted everybody to see he called a raise before 6.
I closed the action, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, I already had 10 in it.
Great call.
I was priced in.
Great call, pre-flop.
I agree. I will not disagree. I'm not disagreeing. You want that action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really get into pre-flop, but did that.
$10 straddle with seat 2.
Oh, man, that was a good hand.
3 folds.
Design.
45. Seat 4 raised to 45. 5, 6 fold, 7 call, 8, 9 fold. 1 fold. Seat 2 raised to 200. Seat 4 folds. 7 folds. Button in 9. Thank you.
3 bomb. Next hand.
Glad you're back.
Straddle on the button at seat 9 for $10. One call, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 call, 6, 7 fold, 8 call. He hasn't done anything yet, sir. Seat 1 bet, 40. Seat 8 raised to 200.
Did they get Texas too?
Georgia. Georgia, I think.
Seat 9
Yeah,
call
I think it's
200.
Now they played there in the year, didn't Ole Miss and Georgia?
Yeah, Georgia beat them.
Seat
High
1
scoring game,
calls.
if I remember correctly. I don't think it beat Alabama either.
Heads up.
I think that was their only loss, wasn't it, Georgia?
Yeah, I told Miss was only loss, I think. I didn't understand how Alabama got the championship.
8 checks.
Straight.
Seat
Different.
9 checks.
Did you get straight? You were there?
King, queen.
Yeah, nice hand.
So they got the two different divisions, right? So,
Well, I didn't think there was.
I know the Big
Nice hand.
Ten went away from that, but I don't know.
Seat 1.
So when you said you were a fish, you meant shark, right? Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Little type of fish.
Hold on. The game is pretty hard when you raise the king queen, you check the flop, and then you turn the gutter ball. The game is real tough.
Buttons at 1. Four raised to 10. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. One call, 2 call, 3 call, 4 players. 2 check, 3 check, 4 check, 1 check. 2 check, 3 check, 4 check, 1 check. 2 check. 3 check, 4 check, 1 check. 6.
Bump pot.
Button in 2, one pot.
He about broke it. About got away right there. He kept his
He's
balance.
getting banged
Yeah.
around.
That was good. He could have lost it. That ball.
First one. Bottom board is 6 of clubs, 7 of diamonds, 3 of clubs.
Check.
50.
Six, 7, 3, 6 and 3 of clubs, 7 of diamonds. Alright, the action went check 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bet 50. 1 called, 2 called, 8 called. 4 players in the hand. Top board. Bottom board, 4 of spades.
Check.
8 checks. 9 checks. 26, yes, sir.
How much is it?
926. Fold.
Thought I had a sweepler, but straight on the bottom.
They usually hit them 5 and had another clue. Could've been 2 clues.
Nice hand, sir.
C8 added 500.
Nice hand. I didn't see there. I kept thinking, I don't know, how could I be reading?
Oh, don't be on the rookie.
Pocket 10 beats me. 2 clues. Very nice.
Button is in C3. 6, 7, fold, 8, call, 9, fold. 1 fold.
Raise.
2 raise to 25. 3 fold, 4, 5 fold. 7 call. Heads up. Eight check. 2 bet 30. 8 call. Heads up. 8 check. 2 bet 90. 8 call. Heads up.
I'm glad you did that.
2 folds.
10 queen of hearts.
Button in 4.
Good call. Good call out, I should say.
Glad you didn't check to me.
Yeah, I figured if I checked you, check back. But I guess not.
No.
Way to make me feel terrible. That was the way I started thinking.
I was gonna
Sir?
fire.
Yes.
JJ, did I get you?
I think so.
Nah, just in case.
Okay.
You want one of these?
I'll put my winner pot for too long.
There,
I'll get some.
there you go.
Not counting on it though.
9 raising 25. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 call.
Raise.
4 raise to 125. 5, 6 fold. 9 call.
How much you have? 1, 2, 300.
Gee whiz, that's
Four players.
Check.
Seat one checks. Two checks. Three check.
I'm sorry, what you need help?
Just put that one on the NFL game for us, sweetheart.
Okay,
Alright. Seat four moves all in. Seat nine folds.
who playing?
Three
It
and
is
five.
Philadelphia and Washington. They're on Fox, sweetheart. If that helps you, right there,
Oh, this, okay. The first one?
right down there. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, honey.
I don't got cable, so y'all help
Here
me.
you go, honey. Miss Carol.
Huh. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
Seat two calls 305. Seat three folds. Call. Heads up.
Once or twice?
Twice would be great for me, yeah.
Bring
Pretty
it
twice.
twice.
You go with it? What'd you have?
7, 8 done.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
I mean,
Buttons at five.
that was my only play at that point. Terrible board, but I was like, what am I doing?
If I see that turned on,
I mean, I appreciate you.
Hey, no problem, no
Twice,
problem.
I mean.
But we'll be in seat five.
Eagles have the division wrapped up, right? They can't lose. Oh, they're not?
they have to, yeah. The last Cowboys loss wrapped it up. It was like 99.1%.
One call.
When, who went to Dallas and beat them on Sunday
two
night?
raised to
The
20.
Vikings.
Three call, four fold. Five fold, six fold. Here's 20 y'all. Seven call, one call. Four players. Seven check, one check, two check, three check. Seven check. One check, two check, three check. Seven check. One check, two check, three check, two pair. Seat three wins. Button in seat six.
Thought maybe I could get your jack out of there.
it. I don't understand your hand, but I get it. I got a bunch of stacked. Get more 2-1, and I still have outs if you have no pair. It's just like it's possible you could
Button
have
in 6.
ace something of spades or something.
Fold.
Suit 9 folds. One call. 2 pre-fold. 4 fold. 5 rage of 30. 6 call or 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 1 fold. 5 up. 7 check. 5 bet 40. 7 call. 7 check. 5 bet 100. 7 call. 7 check.
Good hand, sir.
3 tens.
Good one.
You didn't like the diamonds.
Buttons in 7.
Jack 9. Put it in there.
Randy, you want a hand on the big blind? Yes.
Well, it's just yeah, I think so. Cause they got games on Christmas
Just a
too.
random time.
They start
every year.
they start doing it when college gets over. Well, I mean,
Yeah, right around playoff time they
But
start doing that.
now the college football club has expanded, so now it's kind of.
I know, it's so long.
It's
It's going on for a minute.
Bigger 2-pair.
That figures.
Buttons in 9. Seat 9 sitting out.
GGM at 500.
Alright, seat 7 adding 500. Yes, sir. Three call, fold, 5 call. 6 call, 7, 8 fold. 1 call, 2 check. 5 players. 1 check, 2 check, 3 check, 5 check, 6 check. 1 check. 2 bet 15. Seat 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 fold. 1 calls. Heads up. 1 check. 2 check.
Crapping. I had a feeling there, Jim. You're.
Queens full.
But I won the 10 of hearts though.
Glad I got out of that. I would hit a gutter straight.
Yeah.
Eh,
With the door open for you.
if the heart comes, I would have fired.
I'm glad I got out of that, Jim. I would hit the gutter
Yeah,
straight.
9 jack. 9.
Okay. Yeah, she orders DoorDash on her phone, or
That's
so like
when everybody's
gonna
gonna fold.
take care of her. But do you eat pizza or Jersey Mike's? Either one.
You let me down, Joe.
If I get on a break, I'm gonna order 10 from the guys. I think Jersey Mike's. So
Jersey Mike's.
buttons in 1. Seat 4, 5
Didn't think
folds.
you end up that good, but.
Everybody keeps sending straights and boats on the river. What's going on?
6 fold, 7, 8 call. Seat 9 raises to 30. One calls. 2 and 3 fold. 7 call. 8 folds. 3 players. Seat 1 called 130. Seat 7 folds. Heads up.
So yes.
Seat 9 checks. Seat 1, that's 500.
Nice answer. Club don't hit, I pay you off.
Fold.
And
Seat 9.
club.
Oh.
You,
Jam.
good hand.
Buttons in 2.
Nicole, sugar, can you put this one back on the football net?
Pre-bomb.
Riding the brakes on that one.
You put it in, Nicole? Or would you want-
Yeah, you probably know more about this than
I can fix it, yeah. Alright, Nicole's coming in, guys.
I was trying to get the game
Thanks.
for them, but
We appreciate it.
Very nice hand.
Long
What a turn card.
King's full. Just had queens fully upgraded.
Yeah.
I think that's the right one for that one.
Four controllers on that.
Five
Except for different brands of TVs. I didn't design the place, so it didn't work here.
Does anybody need any drinks or snacks while we do a deal change?
Okay, thank you.
Good, thank you.
Can I'd get a water. Can I get water, please?
Yeah, I'll do a water.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Nobody wanted anything.
Bubble cream pie.
Go play those kings and.
That's funny. Anyone want to think? No, we're all good. We're all good. I'll take a water.
No.
Oh, hey, what the hell? Yeah.
I will tell you
Why are you
this.
going out there?
Why are you going out
Very
there?
good flop from my hand.
Oh, was it?
I was not drawing dead on the flop. I was drawing dead on
I
the
think
turn.
we need some chips.
I was not drawing dead on the flop.
Order back here and I'll order pizza. You want pizza? Okay. Alright, Jet. Got it.
10 to go.
Oh, 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 oh.
3 calls,
I know
4
you
and 5
need to tell him
folds,
what kind you
Yep,
want.
yep. JJ.
6 folds, 7 folds,
Thanks, man.
8 folds.
See, I want to get in on that.
No.
You sure?
Thin
Okay.
crust meat,
I didn't need the water.
no ham.
I see it. Oatmeal cream pie.
Thin
Just
crust
one,
meat,
please.
no ham. Thank you, JJ.
Oh, thank you.
5, 6, 7, 8 folds, 9 calls.
Just let me know how much I know for my share.
Not a penny.
You can't do that. Well, I appreciate it. I'll get you back. I'll get you back. You want Nutter Butter? I'll get you a Nutter Butter. All right.
1 checks, 2 checks. 3 bets 15, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds. That moves to seat 3,
Bomb
bomb pot.
Bomb. Lube it up.
All of them.
Holy cow, you cute.
9 players.
Oh, it's a tough game, man. They top 3.
Houston, too. Arkansas and Auburn getting
Queen
heat.
spades, 3. 4, 5, and 6 check. Did you check, Trent?
I'm absolutely.
7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks. Jack of spades. 4 checks. 5 is 40. 6 calls, 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 and 4 folds. Heads up.
Me and you again.
Yep.
That's all we
Me
do.
and you and me.
3 of diamonds.
I got a king on bottom, so I got
Straight.
I got the bottom.
Chop, chop.
Yeah.
Good enough.
I ain't got nothing. Just the king on the board.
Well, it's not what I thought it was going to win.
You chop that up for me.
Thank you.
It took me every time to put that bottom card in. So you put that on top.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I think I did that earlier.
I should have done what you did to me and went all in. That's what I should have done.
I get the calls.
Small one.
Oh, sorry.
7 folds, 8 calls, 9 folds.
I should have did what you did me, check.
Raise.
That's what I should have did.
2 raises to
So lose a
25.
hand either way.
3
Just
folds,
save some money, right?
4 folds, 5 calls, 6 folds, 8 calls, 1 calls, 25.
Alright.
4 I did. Five checks, 8 checks, 1 check. 2 bets 50. 5 folds, 8 folds. 1 call. Heads up. No checks.
Ham beef jalapeno.
2 bets 100. 1 folds.
Rockets.
Boom.
Trying to find out if
That
you really
moves.
got
Nice.
Do you want anything specific now? I got a pink roast for him, no meat, large cheese, ham beef, pepperoni jalapeno.
Couple
for
rockets.
This guy.
This one's fine too.
crack
Yeah.
on the roof.
Good to share.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I can order.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get like.
Well, I'm gonna order a bunch, but
Just get like a pepperoni.
okay, yeah.
My preference is thin crust on, but the pepperoni doesn't matter.
Does anybody else want anything specific from Jets? I'm ordering some pizzas.
Nothing specific.
Okay. I'll just get a couple pepperoni.
Pepperoni. I mean, I'll eat maybe a piece, maybe.
Yeah.
Too much.
8 raises to 15. 9 calls. 1 calls. 2 calls, 3 falls. 4 calls, 5 falls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 6 players.
That was Barkley, wasn't it? Yeah.
6, 7, and 8 check. 9 bets 60. 2 calls. 4 folds. 6 and 7 fold. 8 folds. Heads up. 9 checks. 2 checks. 9 checks. Two bets 85. None.
That's the answer.
Strata for 10, concede 9.
When you going to Florida, Dana?
Uh,
1 fold.
bright and early Friday morning.
Oh yeah, day after Christmas. Yeah.
2 raises to 30. And 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
130.
8 raises to 130. 9 folds. 2 folds. 6 calls, 7 folds. Heads up. Action on 8. That's 200.
Just to put them out of reach. What's that be the betting one?
Who's that? He already crossed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, nobody can cross it. Was the line 9 points? That would be funny.
I think so.
That would be funny, but. Oh, they're going fist.
Oh, divisional whole NFC East thing.
6 calls.
Oh. Are you getting a fine? Oh, they're taking them down. Oh, this is actually getting pretty gnarly.
I love it. I love it.
8 checks.
Yeah.
6 bets 300. 8 folds. Button moves to seat 7. $10 shadow on the button.
Oh, it's slapping.
8 calls, 9
It's a
folds.
little much of slapping.
1 calls.
They got pretty well. Oh, yeah, they just.
This much of slapping them
2
helmets.
calls. 3 folds.
Yeah, it's helmet on that now.
If y'all gonna fight and get a penalty, just take the helmet off already. It's already gonna be a penalty or something.
6 calls.
But the funny thing is, it's gonna be offset penalty, so they
Yeah.
guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
7 raises to 80. 8 calls.
Jack some people though.
2 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Sorry, didn't mean to throw you there.
3 folds.
I'm glad you didn't call it. It would force me to call.
Yeah.
8 checks. 2 checks.
I was filled with pressure.
7 bets 125. 8 calls. 2 calls. 8 checks. 2 checks.
300.
7 bets 300. 8 folds. 2
Good hand, buddy.
Good check.
Adding 500, Nicole.
Button moves to seat 8, and he has added 500 to his stack. Seat 8. $10 stride on the button.
I'm adding 300 to poker.
Seat 7 is adding 300 to his stack. Need some chips?
I can give some to you. I got some blacks in my
Okay.
pocket. I got 1,000.
That'd be good.
All right.
$10 stride.
Make sure I got it.
9 folds. 1 call.
How much is it?
10.
40.
2 raises to 40. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 call. 4 folds. 1 check. 2 checks. 4 checks. 8 bet 7.
I got 1950 trend. I have 1950.
I think Joe's got the biggest stack, and I'm waiting for the hand though.
1 calls. 2 folds. 4 calls. 3 players.
Joe, give me a rough idea.
About 26.
26,
Yeah.
That's a rough
1,000
idea.
to the 21,
2,000.
25, 26.
Did you check?
Is smoke coming out bigger? I'm thinking.
Okay. One that's 250.
Packer,
The
Packer.
game.
Was it 250?
250.
I think it starts at like 7:15.
What do y'all wanna watch?
Is that
10 till 7?
I don't think
Check.
the Oregon
One
game's gonna be
check,
much
three
of a game.
No,
That's-
spread's 21. I would like to have the NFL game on that.
You're good.
I'm at it. Man, all coming. Missed the check.
that moves to 9? That
Nicole?
seat 3 is adding 400.
No wide at 600. So wide at 600.
Seat 7 added 600.
On the way, Bill.
Thank you.
Appreciate it, Gigi.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
30.
9 raised to 35. 1 fold. 2 call. 3 8 check. Nine bets 120.
Pocket aces, boy.
That's a good spot to pick one up.
And I didn't straddle. The one time I didn't
Oh,
straddle.
you didn't straddle?
I actually straddled.
There's another one. What's happening? But if you can't see them, that's fine. Yeah. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 calls.
I need some chips when they have a
8,
chance.
9 folds.
Tell you what, I'm gonna walk out there to talk to Dalton about that TV.
Okay.
I'll tell him.
Okay.
You have any idea how much?
500 green, 500 black.
4 of you. 2 and 3 check. 7 bets 15. 1 calls. 2 fold. 3 fold. Heads up. 7 bet 25.
Miss Jim, you can't make a flush on that board.
I know. Gotta give it up.
1 fold.
Go ahead.
Right moves to 2. Thank you. Oh, you're not.
You need 1,000.
Trying to change my game up so I can swap them.
Thank you.
Your game works better when you hit him on the end.
You're adding the whole 1,000.
Just 500 right now.
He's adding 500.
Yeah.
Payment number 30, right?
Yes, yes, ma'am. 3 and 4 fold, 5 folds. 6 raises to 40. 7 calls, 8, 9 fold. 1 calls, 2 calls. 4 players. 6 check, 7 check. 1 bet 75. 2 call. 6 fold, 7 fold. Heads up. 10 checks. 2 checks back. 1 check.
Trent, you in this one? Have y'all decided your sister's birthday?
2 bet 1 cent.
It's early.
I hadn't heard about it. I'm guessing hers is on the 16th, so we'll probably do something that Friday night. I'm guessing.
The only reason you would have
Friday
called
night or
or
something.
something twice was to catch a spade.
Oh.
When you got your spade.
1 fold.
How do you do it, Jim? How do you do it?
I heard you over there holding your breath.
Oh, man.
And your heart rate went up too.
Let me check my watch real quick.
Did you watch? Yes.
My heart rate. haven't played in 2 weeks. Maybe I'm gonna play some tails. I don't know. A little rusty.
Big blind.
BT got me 20 bad beats over there.
Free bomb.
You blaming that on me?
6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 folds.
Shit, I'd start about 9.
Going to
Excuse me. 3 and 4 calls. 5 checks. 6 players.
we started that last time. Did we?
4 and 5 checks. 7
Oh,
checks.
God.
9 checks.
Looked away, took a drink, I got back, but no.
4, 5, and 7 checks. 9 checks. 1 bet 2. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 and 7 and 9 folds. Bomb pot. Button C4. Okay. Hearts, 6 of diamonds, jack of clubs, 5 checks.
Yep.
6, 7, 8 check, 9 checks, 1 check, 2 check, 2 check. 4 bet 60. 5 and 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 and 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. Okay. 20. Okay.
35. Pocket pair.
Too much. Lunch fella, 25. Still a fold.
I'm never won, so if I'm saying it's hot, it's hot.
I'm not really comfortable with poker. I always wanted to do it.
Tell you what, the further south I drove, it seemed like it warmed up 15 degrees.
Where you live at?
Evansville. I thought the truck said it was like 67. Like,
Yeah, we're
out
bad.
there.
It feels amazing outside today. Randomly.
Wait till Christmas gets here. 75. 75.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So what they say, 20.
And what? A week ago, Sunday, it was.
6 or 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking ridiculous.
Freezing.
Yeah, it was like 11.
I don't mind when it gets cold and stays cold. I just don't like this opposite end of the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes everybody sick.
Yeah.
90. 2. Button's moving to 7 right now.
You know what the Packers Bears are on?
I don't know what station they're on.
It was 1.5. Packers. That's what
If
it
you
started
sign
out
into
as.
my YouTube, you
No,
can literally
station.
watch
Oh, station.
the button.
I mean, it's not on Fox,
What is
it's
it,
on
not on
CBS,
Fox?
right? But it's
Uh,
NFC, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they got rid of it a while back, I think.
Okay, well, we're good here then.
Double Fox?
I don't think you can watch it on there. We tried that.
You got a hand, Randy. In the big blind.
Take the video.
Yeah, he's big blind.
A little warm.
Alright, 8's gonna fold. 9 fold, yes, it's $10. 1 and 2 fold. 3 call. 4 raise to 40. 6 fold. 7 call.
They did this last time. Shut that one off and started doing something on that one. Weird. I guess the controller kind of.
Do you figure out how to get the Oregon game over there?
No. Not for me, please.
Oh,
please.
that's fine.
I care nothing about the Oregon game. And that's the only
That's
TV.
fine.
That's the only TV that I can see.
You're perfectly fine. I was just trying to figure out how to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
both
yeah.
up there. But I don't think there's any way you're gonna get that up there. But
Which one? The Fox? They had it on there earlier.
it's a preview.
Oh, that's right. You only get it.
Dalton can work magic sometimes.
I got to take that.
4 bets 55.
Sure, we got somebody who's got YouTube TV we can sign into.
I do not.
Just had an antenna.
Huh?
Just had an antenna.
Oh, yeah.
Get Fox up there.
That's what I have at home.
I have a hard time getting ABC though. ABC don't come in.
Wait, somebody had spade, bro.
Don't get it.
I moved like 5 miles north and I couldn't get it.
Really?
When I lived up over by the airport,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know where the broadcast out of. I don't know if it was Evansville or Henderson or what.
I think it was Evanston. I think.
C5 is back in the room.
C5 is back.
2 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds. 6 makes it 15. 7 calls, 8 folds. 9 calls, 1 calls. We've got 4 calls. Action 9. Checks. 1 checks. 6 bets 40.
What you trying to do?
7 folds, 9 folds.
What time are we from?
1
Fox?
heads up.
Is that what you want from
That
there?
should be down here. Is that one Fox? Yeah, I know you want.
1 check.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you tried to sign in on your local or the Fox?
How much longer before it comes on?
Should be on right about now.
7 or 7.
6 bets 80.
Like 7:50 what time is it?
It is 10 after.
Dalton, if you hop in here, I can sign into mine and literally get on the TV.
I gotta have
Just-
Alicia, sorry guys.
1 calls.
Nicole can help for sure. You said just a regular YouTube, or you got
Yeah, regular YouTube. 6 checks. Shows 2 pairs, 6s and 7s with an 8. Yeah.
I've already been warned though by JJ.
I thought you had that
My
5,
kid
Ken.
tells me you're too old to do that.
Wasn't that lucky? Are you guys doing hours in there?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. If you get in the box for a couple of hands, I do it.
You got your phone or whatever?
Yep.
The other one's on
Adults come in for a
TNT.
couple of hands.
What were we playing with?
Oregon is
2-5
already up
with
6-0.
13-3.
Oh.
Team 5 hold them.
What behind us, sir?
Limit.
They're moving.
Step into the third quarter.
They just think I have half the first quarter left.
6-3 on our state over there.
13-3. Maybe I'll get the over in that one.
What was that?
40. I'd have to look.
Yeah.
I bet all of them forget what they are when I can't look at my phone. It's hard to know. It's 47 and a half, maybe 40. 4 and a half.
God, man, what's this?
Should be able to just scan that with your camera.
One that raises to 40.
She did.
Yeah, it's not
Two
the
full.
right account, though.
45 and a half.
8 calls to 40.
I like that one.
That's up.
It's the right account.
You saying it's
One
YouTube or
check,
YouTube TV?
pay check.
Just YouTube.
Well, I don't think you can watch on YouTube, can
I
you?
bought the pass.
One
Check.
The yearly pass.
Welcome, Nicole Wade.
Check.
One check, pay check.
I don't know if this is the right
This,
one,
I don't think this.
You're good.
You're on the wrong one. You're on YouTube, not
We'll be
YouTube.
on-
Bro,
Let her handle it.
There you go.
Let's do it.
what are we trying to see again?
Button is now.
It's not gonna be
We're
on
trying to
YouTube.
see the Bears and the Packers. And now it's on Fox.
Okay.
She's on regular YouTube.
You're gonna find a stream with a box in the center of it. You can usually find it on there. You don't get to watch the whole screen.
5 call. 6 call, 7 call, 8 call, 9 call. 2 call, 3 checks. 4 calls.
Nicole, when you say you have YouTube, you talking about YouTube TV?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's just YouTube. It's like a account that I have that I bought with football games on it.
Three check.
$200 something
One check,
and I
one
won't
check.
see it.
It'd be YouTube TV
It
though.
would be YouTube TV.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I get on my regular YouTube to watch
Try
it.
it, try it.
Check.
It's on there.
This should actually work.
3 bets, $10. 5 call, 1 call, 2 call.
So have socks.
Takes it down.
So, let's see.
I'm gonna come stay at your house. You got all the good
I
channels.
really seriously have way too many streamers.
That's so okay. I rotate them. I don't ever have more than one at a time.
We do have a $10 straddle.
Peacock for a long.
I just got some old jailhouse stuff.
It's good when it works.
It's really good when it works.
No, that's how I've always watched the UFC pay-per-views, and now they're all going to Paramount.
I think we got that.
You can get a Paramount subscription for $60 a year.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna show them all.
Yeah.
They
There.
announced
3
yesterday exactly every one of the 4
Mhm.
that-
Raises to 55.
and there's
5
It's like
fold,
45 events.
6 fold,
For cheaper than one
7
pay-per-view.
fold, 8
Thank you,
fold,
dear.
Good job.
1 fold.
Any chance we can get this one on the
Oh, Lord.
Jesus, here we go, man.
on the college?
Let me do that one because I don't want to use
Yeah.
that clicker. I want to do it manually.
He knows how to do
Messed
it.
up.
On there, I don't. A regular TV, I can sign in on stuff. Like I I'll do any kind of table or anything. No, we're not gonna do that.
Four check.
I'm gonna put a bet in on this.
60. Seven bets, 60. Four folds, seven's gonna take it down.
Buttons moved.
Thank you so much. Button is now in the first seat. Have a good night, buddy. Appreciate it.
Goddamn, I keep kicking you, Troy.
You're all right, man. 'Cause it's tight, man.
Got big feet.
It's fine.
Okay. Thanks, Bill.
Ooh, the Pet Collective.
Hmm?
It said the Pet Collective.
Somehow the Lord blessed him with
So what's
big
this one
feet,
gonna
big
do?
ears, and big
James,
teeth.
you might as well
Doesn't know.
I got him plus 20 and a half. I wanted to put the house on.
You're gonna be struggling with that one, I think. Oregon scoring at will, it looks like.
I don't know. Which one we want? We want this.
Yeah, but,
James Madison and Oregon.
All right, 6 goals.
All right, what they been on?
yeah, we can watch that
7
one
goals.
over.
Excuse me, 9 goals.
I do it.
1 goals. 2 goals.
They can't really see
Thank
either
you,
one of
Tom.
them.
Thank you, sir.
I was gonna say I'd rather have it, but it's okay.
3 rings.
You guys wanna watch calls? I can just turn around and watch. It's okay.
Call.
4 goals.
What a kid.
Go.
Yeah. Goals.
I need more TV like right there.
6 goals and 1 goal.
It's like a good spot.
5 players. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 1 check. 3 checks. You did say check, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard check. Turns out. 3 bets 60.
Jack high. What? Golden? Free bomb.
All kinds of things going on there, Jimmy.
Trying to make that a flush again.
16 points in the
Two
first
raises to
quarter.
20, 3, 4, and 5. 6 folds. 7 raises to 60. 1 fold. 2 calls. That's up. 7 checks. 2 checks. 7 checks. 2 bets 75. 7 calls. 7 checks. 2 checks. Aces. Queens.
A lot of outs. Should just check the turn. I don't know why that.
That moves to seat 5 bottom pot.
Yeah, I was saying. I was like, if you have aces over there, you hate that flop. I had ace 3 of clubs, so I had really good outs. Just turn hand.
Now player. 6 check. 7 check. 8 or 9
That
check.
turned the
and
game
1
off.
check.
What was the second and go from the 30?
And then I got hold and call.
2 bets 45. 3 fold. 4 and 5 fold. 6 fold.
How much?
45. 7 folds. 8 and 9 fold. 1 fold. What's up?
Chicken dog, Joe.
4 diamonds. Check, check. Sorry. 3 for hearts. 7 bets 200.
I got fooled again. I thought I hit the straight on the bottom, but the queen would have been tapped.
Flush and a pair.
Two fold.
I folded, yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, I
know
was
we
getting,
won the
getting
bottom.
scooped.
Scoop.
Yeah, that queen came. I was like, oh shit, I hit the straight, but then I went to the trap.
That moves to 6.
Remove the wheel on the bottom. One more click and a change.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
8 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 raise to 40. 4 and 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 and 9 fold. Button moving to C8. Strap for 10 for C2.
They play off on court position on the field, but they should go to protect the ball.
That didn't look, I mean, until the little spear at the end, it didn't look bad, but even then, I think just the way he landed made it look worse than what it was.
5 raise to 20. 6 fold. 7 call. 8
Like if
fold.
you're on the field,
9 call. 1 call. 2 call. 5 players. 1 check. 22 check. 5 check. 7 check. 9 check. 1 check. You got 50. 5 raise to 150. 7 fold.
What cards?
9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
See if my sim was good.
2 flush draws out there. Didn't want to see any more of that.
Thank you.
I said that down at Greenville the other day, and they about went ballistic that it was raping.
Now you can make a case for that. Didn't even win
And I would
from
disagree.
From last year's team, didn't even have a lot to work for.
99.
4 all in for 99.
Plus tax?
5 and 6 fold. He's all in.
I'm just. These are plus tax.
Oh, plus tax. I'm sorry. I thought he said what's that? Fold all the way around.
I will say this, when we were having that conversation, I looked up
Ooh,
what
that's a-
Vegas had their over-unders at this year, and I was surprised.
Anything reasonable was in the top.
They had Chicago's higher than New England.
Chicago was 8.5, and New England was either 7 or 7.5.
Really? I wouldn't have thought.
I wouldn't have thought Chicago's would have been 8.5. I mean, would they win last year? Yeah. But you know, Ben Johnson goes from the offensive coordinator of the Detroit Lions to the head coach of the Bears, and what's happened to the Lions?
Well, I thought the Lions can still score a point. They just can't stop it.
6 fold.
Hi everybody, pizza's here.
7 call. 8 fold.
Pizza is here.
9 call. 1 fold.
We all eating at the same
Yeah.
time?
No.
Right.
I mean,
One or two at a time.
Two good ones.
2 calls. I mean, raises. 25.
No. Pizza's back there for everybody, guys.
Just one.
Hey.
2
Thank
people
you.
at a time.
Look, I haven't
Post.
ate
Thank you.
in
3
like
folds.
12 hours. I raced here after they called me. I would like to be.
What is it? Quarter?
Yes. 7 calls. 9 calls. 3 players.
And it won't take me but a minute.
2 checks. 7 checks.
45.
9 minutes 45. 2 folds. 7 folds. Button moves to 2. Thank you. $10 straw.
But they put 50 on.
What's that?
They put 50 on.
You gonna pick an organ?
said I bet that Morgan puts 50 on them.
Oh, okay.
50 points.
They won't do with nothing on golf.
At this rate, they're gonna hit 50 easily.
Yeah. What was the spread? Like 20 something?
20 and a half.
Yeah.
I believe.
21, 20 and a half, 21 and a half, something.
4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 and 8 folds. 1 fold.
Check.
2 folds. 3 check. I bet 25. 2 fold.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm?
Seat 4 is also another room.
Get back from eating, we don't have to do round of it.
All right. Good idea.
Six raises to 15. 7 calls, 8 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 calls. 5 calls. 4 players. 5 check. 6 bet 20. 7 fold. 3 5 fold.
I'm gonna take my $10 back. I didn't really mean to play that.
I should have slow played that. If I slow play it, it comes
Oh yeah.
10, something, something like a straight or a flush or something. Well, actually, I guess the 10. Unless I had Jack 9.
Crypto eagle.
They have ace Jack and an ace.
Are really good. They
10.
think we're
I'm
gonna
good.
buy out the
Small blind hunt.
You don't have a punt yet?
yeah.
Excuse me. 7 and 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 raise to 15. 3 fold.
They're just gonna tweak my moves.
5 call. 6 call. 3 players. 5 and 6 check. 2 bets 20. 5 fold. 6 call. Heads up. 6 check. 2 check. 6 bet 100. 2 fold.
I was hoping you had the ace there, Joe.
A straight flush?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Pre-bomb.
3 balls.
Is it runner straight? Holy shit. Well, yeah, flush draw. Runner straight. Oh my god.
If we'd been playing at a real good casino, I just would have got a bonus.
If it had not already hit. I hope Tri-State starts playing high hand of the hour.
We're gonna have some promos right here.
Small
Supposed to.
blind, seat 6.
Yes, ma'am. I was called you, sir.
Sorry, I don't know your name.
Brandon.
Brent.
Brandon.
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 He goes by Dick.
8 folds. I can hardly hear him at this time. I can hardly hear anything about his arms and marks. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 call. players. Six by 15. 7 o'clock.
Battle of the blind special down there.
It's in our room, he's in.
Fold.
There's no way that's in Troy's room.
3 of you.
Check.
Okay.
6 and 7 check.
Oh, no.
That's 40.
He's all over my range. I don't think I can do nothing with it.
7.
He's good at it.
Good hand, though.
That moves to C6 spot wide. C4 is going to be bad.
Get you some pizza.
No, see, I already ate, and I had food in there, so I just munched a little bit more on that. But hey, thank you, Trent. I might grab a piece here in a little bit.
Yep, so.
What kind of pizza is it? Thin crust, like?
Jets.
Is it kind of like?
There's different kinds.
Yeah, there's some thin, some thick.
Did you buy it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he told me in there, and I didn't realize that. I would have told you I wasn't super hungry. I wouldn't have got this.
C9 is also bad.
Somebody will eat it.
So the next 2 people can go, should go after this.
Is this a bomb pot?
Deuce of
Yeah.
diamonds, 10 of spades, 10 of diamonds.
Check.
Check.
7, 8, 9 check. Yes, and 10 of diamonds. 2 folds. 3 checks. 4 is all in for 86.
It's a lot, fellas.
Folding around to 9.
It's a strong 86.
Non-fold.
Y'all haven't had that hot chicken place over here? It's really good. I don't know if y'all like that kind of stuff.
I think you told me that last time I seen you.
Was it? I tend to tell people about it, but a lot of people don't know it's over here.
That moves to seat 7.
It's real close. Still alive. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah, sure. 1 second. You guys know that's back there, right?
Have you eaten all that?
No, it's for my production guy. You want to keep up?
You
You want him to take a break, or you want to keep playing?
No, whatever you say, JJ.
It's
You-
exactly what you boss, sir. Exactly what I thought.
Is that the same Jeff's pizza in like Louisville and stuff?
Yeah,
The
Trent's
chain?
like, I just
Okay.
buy
I've had that.
It's definitely the
few
best
times.
pizza
It's
around.
good.
Pretty good.
Seat
What is it?
2 is out of the
Jets.
room.
Jets
Yeah,
pizza.
they got them in Louisville, I know of. I'm sure they got them other places.
$10 straddle on the
Our
board.
deep dish is
Seat
pretty
7.
good.
8 folds.
4.
That's what they're known for.
Yep, 8 folded, and now raising to 40. 1 folds, 2 folds, 3, 4, and 5 folds. 6 folds, 7.
Well, I'm gonna move.
Go with you, sir.
40.
Goes off.
Yeah.
Damn, what a catch.
Scored any points lately?
Yeah, I think it's
27.
27, yeah,
Seven
20,
around.
yeah, maybe 27 to 30.
Oh.
Should have no problem getting this over.
What's the over what on this?
45 and a half.
5
Las
races.
Vegas was anticipating 42 to 3 or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
8
That's
folds.
exactly what I was about to say.
9 folds.
It's like that's the only thing we
One
can see.
fold. 3 players.
Man, that was a heck of a catch.
I'm excited to see him at Kentucky.
1 check.
Was that the guy going to Kentucky?
Okay,
JMU's
Oregon.
coach?
Oregon's offensive coordinator
Oh,
is Kentucky's head coach.
Gotcha.
He's still
Right.
coaching, but yeah, we hired him as
Button moves.
he grew up as a Kentucky fan. Kentucky didn't offer him a scholarship. He ended up at Louisville, and
Ready?
he's back.
Alright, JJ's coming in.
Is he from Kentucky, I
you.
guess?
His dad had
Appreciate
football
you guys.
season tickets, so he went to all the games growing up. It's a pretty good, it's a pretty good
Louisville give
school.
you a scholarship and Kentucky don't. How do you get
He
up to play at
was-
Louisville but not Kentucky?
Well, he was Teddy Bridgewater's backup,
Okay.
or maybe I think Bridgewater's backup. He never played, you know.
Probably just
On
snapped it
fourth
over his
down,
head.
and he falls on it.
Alright. Button is in seat 9.
What happens when you try to get cute? You line up and sneak it.
Seat 2 and seat 7 will be sitting out this hand. Yes.
Forgot you don't have your
Seat
6'4"
seven.
quarterback back there.
You get your 5'9" running back.
They both had the ball inside 10 yards. Nobody scored yet.
Seat 4 raises to 15. 5, 6, 8 fold.
Call.
Seat 9 calls. 1 calls. 3 folds. 3 players. Check. Check.
40.
Seat 9 bet 40. One call, 4 fold. Heads up. 1 check. Seat 9 bet 85. 1 fold.
Ace Jack. You're gonna see it on stream, so
Queen king. Can't tell no fibs in here.
can't tell no fibs in here.
Button is in 1.
Well, you can for a little while.
Approximately 30 minutes, and then you're gonna get caught.
I will never watch it, I can promise you that.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to sit down. I'm just gonna
Button
watch
in 1.
Trent and I played in a 5-10 stream game last Friday, and he goes to Mexico for his job. He watched the whole thing.
Big blonde, sorry.
It was like an 8-hour stream.
Watch it on your flight. Watch it on his flight or on the airport or something.
I think he watched it at his hotel, just hanging out after work.
I gotta be really bored to watch poker stream.
He wants. Bill watched the whole thing. Bill, can you hear me, Bill? Bill watched the whole thing.
Where is it? I don't know if that's the same Bill, but where is Bill tonight?
Bill had to go to Alabama for family. Figured they could build a white beard with the. He played in there several times.
Yeah.
Check. 4 check, 5 check. Seat 8 bet 20. 1 calls. 3, 4 fold.
That pizza was good.
5 folds.
Good fuck. That's how they do it, right?
Yeah, they did that just
Heads up.
That's what they're known for.
Hot sauce. Right?
The 4-quarter
Check.
pizza they have.
Check.
Oh,
Heads up.
so good. I want to eat more, but I think 2 is.
2 pair.
Shows ace high and.
Oh, glad it didn't come. Glad it didn't come.
Can't come in on
Chop
what?
that.
Is that right? If I straddle?
No.
20 bucks. He says he tried.
Anybody going next, or am I going next?
It's like 2 pieces
Seat
left.
2
Very
will
good.
be sitting out.
Is there only 2? All right. Well, I'll just forget it.
Where is it?
Yes.
Well, when you come in the door, to the right.
Oh, the break. Oh,
Do you want to go ahead, Troy, or you want me to?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, got dealt in.
is sitting out. Sorry, Randy, I didn't realize you were still over there, buddy.
Oh, yeah. You good?
No, yeah. Me.
I thought I'd turn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was accident. My hand slipped.
Seat 5 raises to 15.
He's always a stickler for the rules till it's time to go eat, and he don't give a shit.
Seat 6 folds. Seat 8 folds. 1 folds. Seat 3 call 15. And
Am I wrong?
Call 15. 3 players.
That's all. Alright.
3 check, 4
You
check, 5
gotta
check.
get the bruh. That's all.
Hmm?
But she said bruh. What's your name? When you're doing YouTube TV? You hear? Bruh? Oh, you're here? Oh.
Yeah.
That was funny.
You heard it? Okay, I was like, I
heard her like, bro, I
you
got
heard
it.
it too? Okay, yeah. You said you got YouTube TV, she said bruh.
Well, she was on the wrong thing.
She was, but
Hey,
I expected
she
it.
got it worth it. Look, we're watching the game.
I thought that was hilarious.
No, I didn't hear that.
I thought, yeah. It was,
3 check, 4 check. Shut down, please. Very good. Ace, king.
Very good. Oh, double gutted.
Thank you. Alright, seat 2, Bill Dennis in. Button 3. No seat 7, no seat 8. Fold 6, 9 fold. 1 call, 2 call, 3 call. 4 raise to 15. 5 call, 1 call. 2 call, 3 call. 4 player, 5 players. Four checks, 5 checks. 1 bet 25. 2 call, 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. Heads up. One bet 60. C2 raised to 200. One fold.
big blind special.
Get it over, pair?
No, check 4.
Oh, you posted your blind.
Close enough, well, yeah.
Button is 4.
I didn't really expect to flop much when I have Jack 4 offsuit. But I'll take it.
I would say good hand, but I can't.
You sound the fib, didn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, button in 4. C9 fold. 1 folds. 2 folds.
But better than mine.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Just me and you, BT. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
man.
Oops.
It's up every time.
No bad beat in here, though.
That's true.
Would you have?
Queens.
Alright. Button 5.
Alabama, Indiana. New Year's Day.
Have you seen the spread on that game?
Not yet, no.
7, I think, wasn't it?
What was it?
7.
7?
Look, I don't know if Alabama wins.
I think it's a lot.
I think so.
I don't know who
They
you're
got 3
playing.
games on the New Year's Day.
I don't like playing Alabama.
No, that was a bad draw.
But you got to beat them all at some point, right?
Well, no, you don't.
Right.
They have to be
C2 is 35.
Wait, part of the team.
Ole Miss, Georgia, Alabama, Indiana.
C4 points.
Oregon will play Ohio State. No. Miami plays Ohio State, right? Miami plays Ohio State. Then the winner of this plays
Oregon will play.
Texas Tech. Is that right? I showed it a minute ago. But
C3 got 40. C5 call. Heads up.
Oh, you found.
that's why I wish I had 2 more legitimate teams in there. 'Cause there's 9 teams that have a legitimate shot to win this one. Maybe not 9, 7.
I don't know.
Georgia.
I'm not a huge college football. I'm a
Check.
big I don't
Check.
think Alabama.
Shows a jack and a jack.
So how do we run it?
We're like both going, oh man, what a card.
I truly think it's 3 teams. Georgia, Indiana,
Ohio State. Yeah. I mean, there's a death shot, I think, but
Look, I'll be honest with you and tell you, I haven't watched one Texas Tech game all year, so I wouldn't have an idea about them. Who beat Oregon? Ohio State?
Indiana.
Indiana.
That's all they do is win.
Big one, please.
You've been talking a lot of shit in Indiana this year. It's felt pretty good.
One day y'all learn how to play basketball.
I'm hoping.
15 from C2.
Who's the basketball?
3 fold.
DeVries, however you say it.
4 5 fold. 6 folds.
What's-
C9 fold. 1 call. Heads up. One check, 2
It's just
check.
his philosophy, and it has been everywhere he's went. It's just run down the court, shoot a 3.
One bet 10.
It's like, you know,
2 call.
it's like the Warriors. And they have their run.
What percentage of coaches are like that now?
Yeah.
And I don't like it.
I mean, when you're hitting, you can beat anybody in the nation. When you're not,
Nation, Austin,
2 folds.
3 ace was good.
before the game.
You didn't want a 5. I tell you that. Put a 5 out there, boy. We'll put some money out there. That was nuts.
You had the nuts?
I would have had the nuts.
5%.
The 6 7.
That works.
5 games, it's got 3%.
Not for me, wouldn't it?
well, who did y'all play when you shot 8%?
Like I said, that
From
was
the 3-point
Mm.
line? Was it Gonzaga?
I don't know, I was there.
1 for 13 in one game. I don't know which one it was.
That was Gonzaga. I'm out there. Couldn't watch that again. So we supposed to buy on time?
I forgot about that part. Sorry.
I didn't know.
No, it's not there yet, is it? Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Just good.
I don't know how that works.
No, it's mandatory, so I'll move the button back one hand and then deal it, is what I'll do after this one.
Oh, Miss Bump Up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just going and missed it. Action on C2.
On me? Oh, I'm sorry.
Mr. Audio over there. Chop?
Sure.
So now Bump Up?
Yeah, bomb pot.
Move it on.
Thank you.
320.
That's what I was saying.
320
in there.
bucks.
Oh, here comes somebody. Oh, you can see the shadow.
Uh-oh.
5 pot.
Somebody feels it.
Well, so much for the free 20.
That's some pretty good shit. Whew.
Pretty good shit.
Mhm.
Describe it.
Oh, bomb pot? Yeah. Yeah, it was good.
Haven't
Pan,
worn
that
these in
pan.
2
Whew,
years.
love that. Love that crusty pan.
Seven of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, jack of spades.
Oh, but I didn't take you over here. Chicago lines 1.5.
8 check, 1 check, 1 check, 2 check.
Why don't want to go when they like going in?
They, yeah, they tried to get cute and
$79.
tried to direct snap his running back, snapped it over his head.
See, 5 calls, 79. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 calls.
Good luck, Owen.
Thank you.
One player all in for the main pot. Any action on the side. Heads up. Jack of clubs on the bottom.
You guys have Oregon or the over on this game?
I got Oregon minus 14 and a half.
I think you're probably could be good on that one.
Check.
What do you have, BT?
45 and a half.
Over? You want it? Well, yeah.
I'd say they're probably pretty good.
You're good.
Check.
I don't know. I've seen some of those second halves. They might just run that ball and be like,
Queen 8. Got 2 pair on the top. Kings and 5s on the top. And king high. 2 pair on the bottom. 8s and jacks. So chop here. No flush. Yeah, no flush. Yeah. I was hoping I bottom.
all the
You were on the
flush
hearts too, Jim?
You just needed some red cards. You know?
Oh yeah, I had to.
Yeah, I just needed any red
I was
card.
open-ended
I got 4
straight.
chances to get a red card.
That goes to you, right?
The right red card. They
Yeah.
did too, they-
Oh, I was in the button.
Oh, okay.
He missed the bomb pot.
Oh, so you just moved it back.
Went back 1.5.
So
Thanks,
it goes
sir.
to Jim. Handled it just right. Most people would mess that up.
Button is on seat 1.
You gonna get pizza?
Yeah.
You're gonna like it.
Pizza time.
Jim, go get some pizza.
Oh, yeah, dude. I love this food.
See this, nobody else goes.
Seat 5 sitting up. Seat 7 and 8 back in the game.
Back in the game.
Is there a straddle?
No, it's no straddle. They're just behind.
Got it.
Seat 4 folds. Six raises to 20.
Well, that was a waste.
8, 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Folds.
Yeah, can I get 2 slices of pepperoni?
2 slices of pepperoni. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I might get it all a little saucy in the game.
Can you imagine if you were sitting here at the table eating a couple pieces of pizza and
But-
Matt saw it on the stream?
Yeah.
He would blow a gasket.
Oh, yeah.
He would like, what the?
Alright, button 2, travel for 10, seat 1 and 5 sitting out. Seat 3 folds. 4 call, 6 call. 7 fold, 8 fold.
70.
Seat 9 raises to 70, 70. Seat 2 folds.
They didn't do the PLO stream last night?
No,
No.
Buttons moved.
Short on
6
people?
folds.
GTO.
King 5.
It's a rough time of the season right now.
Well, it was,
They had a
the
game,
list
but they didn't-
list was short.
Okay.
And then the last 4 players
Pickles
just
had a pick
materialized
six.
at about 4 o'clock.
Yep.
And so he didn't want to bring her all the way down from Paducah just to
I
turn
think
her
Big
around.
Man was
If it
Oh
didn't.
yeah. It's a rough time these 2
Big
weeks,
pick.
2 to 3 weeks.
Well, they got some speed. Yeah, they can. They can.
Yeah, some speed too.
Yeah,
I mean, she
pretty
would've found,
safe on that
would've
over
found
line.
something to do, but.
Oh yeah, but no, sometimes you just gotta punt, you know,
Yeah.
cut bait.
But no, we ended up having a great game after it all got said and done. 6, 7 folds, 8, 9 folds. 2 folds. Yes, sir. Seat 3 raises to 25. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. And 7 folds.
13 on the bomb pot list over at Bally's. No game. We got 13 on the list, but last time they had that and they didn't get it going because it just disappeared. All the names disappeared. Like they didn't get a deal or something. 2.
60.
It's 8 o'clock. Normally they would have that 2-5 going. Well, I'm sorry. Saturday they haven't had one in the last 3 weeks.
150. 6, 7 raised to 150.
They didn't because our core, the core for that. I shouldn't say the core because Saturday's usually auto control, but since we started playing over at Tri-State on Saturdays, they just haven't got it. But like I said last night, they had 2 going, and it could be who the floor is too. Amanda likes to push it, whereas the other ones are just like. Did I tell you about watching that movie Roofman? You ever heard it? It's called Roofman. It's got Channing Tatum. It's based on a true story where a dude got busted and put in prison. He escaped prison, lived in a Toys R Us for like so many months or whatever, casing a joint, living in there and all that kind of stuff. And based on a true story, I read about it and stuff like that. It was pretty interesting.
I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, you been watching it?
Quarters of the way through it, yeah. I turned it off because I was getting tired. But
Tired, yeah.
watching it. It's pretty good so far.
He does it, they made it a little bit more. I mean, it's true. Supposedly, it's like true to form.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you really read about the story, it's not as exciting as
What they make it out to be.
what they make it out to be. But it's an interesting concept.
6 fold.
I think I would have picked the grocery store.
7 fold.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely not told you
it was
that.
funny because when he started, that's what he was eating. He was eating baby food and M&Ms
Check.
when he first,
2 call. Call. 7 call.
I watched something last night. I can't remember what it was.
7 check.
Watched the new Running Man. I think I told you about that one. Remember the old Running Man, Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh man, you missed a classic. The Running Man, 1988. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Seat 9 bet 120.
Then they came out with a new one. The guy that played in Top Gun 2. Golly, man.
new one's
Oh,
pretty
I'm sorry.
good.
It don't have some country fucker in it. You're not gonna watch
I
it.
don't watch movies.
Oh, you don't? Oh, I'm sorry.
The new one was pretty good.
Running Man?
I've never seen the old one.
You never saw the old one?
I need
Oh, you gotta watch the old one. If you get a chance, watch the old one.
1 check. Showdown. Prove it. Deuce.
Don't say nothing, runner.
You called that pre-flop? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay.
Don't say nothing, runner.
Okay.
I
Okay.
didn't have to hit runner.
Okay. No, yeah, there's a deuce
6.
on the turn.
Or the best hand. Queen nine, decent.
Deuce for
getting about a week ago, Joe, whenever he hit runner on me with queen 6. And he called a raise with queen 6.
Hold on. I was in the straddle. I flopped top pair.
You called a
You
raise.
got top pair?
Hold on.
With a 6 kicker.
Hold on.
You said top pair.
Queen 5-7 was the flop. You know what the turn was? It was an 8.
Okay.
No, wait a minute. It was a bet, and I popped it with a set on the flop.
He didn't throw that in
And
there.
he called the.
He led me to believe it was check. So.
No.
I popped it on the flop with a
But
set.
he's still not telling the whole story.
What's the whole story?
There was another guy in the pot.
What
calling
difference does
the
that make?
entire-
So he turns an 8, straight draw, bet, and then what was
And
the
then
river?
the river is a fucking straight
Straight.
with the 6.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I was like, you played that right.
Inconvenient if you got that.
The bet on the flop goes 40. I call 40. 125. 125. Oh sure. Hey, come along.
And just see what happens with the turn, and then
turn. I turn. Open in.
yeah. And then what was the betting?
Heads up.
175. 175.
First, please.
175. Yeah. You're getting good value on what the pot is. Yeah.
2 checks.
Yeah. Now if he would have let out for maybe 500.
Oh.
30.
Snap poke.
7 bet
30?
30.
Okay. I call.
Queen.
Because when this guy called, you're kind of getting priced in.
Oh yeah, he's calling the whole way.
Yeah.
Just enough to
We
get
play
me
with that guy regularly.
Oh. He's a okay.
Great action. Great guy.
Button in 7.
Where's the oh, I'm a pre-bomb. I was like, where's the bomb pot? If you look around, you can't find the bomb pot. It's probably on you.
$10 shot on the button in seat 7. Eight folds, 9 calls, 2 folds. 3 call, 4 folds, 5 call, or 6 calls, right? 7 checks. 4 players.
Touch him.
9 checks, 3 checks. 35, 6 bet, 35, 7 fold. 9 call, 35. Seat 3 call, 35, 3 players. 9 checks. 2 checks. 6 bets, 75. 9 raised to 20. 2, see 3 folds. See 6 calls. Heads up. Nine bet. 435. 4, 3, 5.
Pretty good, ain't it?
Woo, that was good. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
sir. You're welcome.
It was very good.
435.
Yes, sir. Call. Straight.
Good.
Bomb pot.
No, I was open.
Yeah, see how easy it
I
is
was
to see this
open.
bomb pot button?
Bomb
Really
pot?
easy, you know?
Oh, yeah.
We don't miss it.
King Jack.
Been all over it, man. I get thrown into a tizzy with that little one.
What the fuck? These are, oh. They should give him that cash just for the.
I haven't won one of these in 2 years.
That's not true. You won one last time you were
I don't remember that.
so soon we forget. Top board.
Smooth.
Six of spades, five of clubs, queen of hearts. Seat 9 checks. 1 folds. 2, 3, 4 check.
50.
And it continues.
7 bet 50. 8, 9 fold. 2 fold. 3, 4, 5 fold.
Scoop, scoop, scoop.
Bet 10, 9.
That's more.
Seat 1 is still sitting out. Seat 5 has returned.
I might grab something. Stuff there. You wanna lay down?
He's kind of rude when it comes to free food and shit. He's got to go to McDonald's to get taken advantage of before he eats.
No, leave my wife like that. She's gonna eat for it.
Oh, did you? Spend some of that 50 cents an hour that you earned?
I just call him ask for a call.
Oh, did you? Whoa, you're a big spender. No, you play. Do you play out in the pits and stuff? Oh, I didn't know that. What's your game out there? Blackjack?
No, 5
We'll put
checks.
a
Slot machines?
6 call 30. 7 raise to 30.
God, I can't remember the last time I've done anything out there in any of those other than poker.
Folds.
Yeah, it's just I get no thrill out of it like that.
I will,
Those are 2
when I
calls.
say
5
occasionally,
folds.
play a little bit of roulette.
Really?
A little bit. But like a
6
slot
calls.
machine, for me, this was the way I explained it. A
3
slot
players.
machine's entertainment.
Yeah,
It doesn't entertain me.
doesn't entertain me either.
Do
But roulette doesn't either for me. To put the, I mean, just to, I don't know. But some people are like diehard roulette players.
50.
7 bets 50.
Asian,
2 folds.
Because they use it.
Roulette player?
Be sick.
I man, if I
You
do,
gotta be sick.
if I play anything, I'll like maybe
You've never dealt me this many pots.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em
in one
or
sitting.
3-card poker.
Or one day.
If you look up the odds, those odds
Oh yeah, they're bad, aren't they? Now I never play those really big side bets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play those.
Buttons dead in 1.
But the odds, like you said, are just.
Thought we were going 10-handed for a second.
I don't think that would ever happen here, ever.
I just saw the chair. I was like, oh, no.
Hell, they were talking 11-handed the other night,
5 folds.
hoping it was a joke.
30.
6 call. 7 raise to 30. 8 fold. 9 raise to 115. 2 fold. 3 fold. 6 fold.
Well, I'm ahead, but I'm on fold.
Yeah.
Funds move.
7 folds.
Did they tell you that they using tables? They put a lot of them on your table
So,
and new chairs.
so he was originally, did you hear the original song?
What?
He was wanting to spend like cars.
13.
Yeah.
The first one he picked out was like 13,000. But let's be honest, the chairs need to be replaced. But there's nothing wrong with it, though. I didn't know.
They wanted to get rid of it, so they would take it.
3 4 call. 5 6 fold. 7
I'm sorry, but was you talking about a poker table?
Yeah.
How much?
I think they give 4,000.
4,000 for all the chairs.
Oh, okay.
4 players.
I thought you said 13,000.
They were looking at one.
Yeah,
God dang.
with the chair, all the lights.
13,000. Wow.
20.
This is talking off.
7 bet 20.
Talking off.
Last price you said seemed about right. If they're good chairs and stuff. But, whew.
3 call. 4 folds. 3 players. 3 check. 7 bet 40. 2 folds. Seat 2 or seat 3 raises to 100. 7 folds. Button and 3. Small break. Post come up from there. Seat 1 has returned. Button is in 3.
I think he literally missed his small blind. Because we had the bump out, and he never played the big blind. Huh?
I moved it around him.
Have we gone since? Oh,
Yeah, he'll
I got you. I bet.
You're good. Alright, action. 6 folds.
Fantastic.
I called.
Call. Okay.
Fantastic.
7 call. 8, 9 fold. Call. 1 call. 2 raised at 30. 3 folds. What do you say, Randy? I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
Oh, thank you, sir. Seat 1, 130. Seat 4 moves all in for 130.
Oh, hell. Do I need to leave that in there?
It's a call.
No, I mean, that's fine. Oh.
No, he gets 20 back. 'Cause you didn't call, right?
I was calling the 30.
I understand.
But
He
it-
moved in. The 1 chip signifies a call.
Oh, what do
Yeah.
I need to put in there?
I'm gonna have to call the floor on that
I
one
don't
because you
care.
already mucked it.
Just call it. I don't give a fuck. What I need to put in there?
It's 130 is the bet. He raised to 30. He didn't see you move all in, but the 1 chip signifies a call anyway.
Oh, it was a one chip toss. Thinking you were calling that.
I thought I was calling the
The
other
third,
one.
yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah.
have to take it. It's my fault.
The players can do the right thing after the hand goes.
All good.
1 and 2 called. Yes, I got 1 player all in. Actions here. Check. And check.
Am I the action
Yes,
here
sir.
or what? Is he still in?
No.
Oh,
he
you
is
don't
not.
have cards.
I fold.
Seat 1 bet 75. Seat 2 folds. Heads up.
Point.
Queens.
I don't really
No,
know
no.
what you would like me to do, but I
No,
agree.
no. It was
$100
my.
back
It was
is
my.
the right thing to do.
No,
In my
it
opinion.
was my fault.
I
You
would give
keep
it
it.
back
You
to him.
keep it, man.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
You can do that. Yeah.
Seat 4
It was my fault,
is the
man.
button.
You keep it. I'm all good with it. All good.
I mean, I'm stuck 600, but so it's nice to have these chips, but at the same time, I don't know what the.
It was my fault. My mistake. I should have been paying attention.
Alright, buttons in 4. Seven calls.
from
No,
her.
no, not at all. He was very sincere. He's like, yeah,
Alright, Trent, I'm for real, bro.
you did the right thing. He did it back.
Yeah.
Just thank God we're not arguing. We're discussing it for a half hour. You, no, you.
5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
See, he did that because it's going to be good mojo for him later.
One day we will get to the point where every poker table we sit at is a gentleman's game.
Probably so boring.
Well, I mean,
But you're right. In particular, but some people are just dicks. Yeah.
C2, bet 40.
I was playing at a
45,
different place last weekend. 2-5. There's 45 calls.
Wow.
6 game is rolling.
Yeah,
There's
sounds.
just one
Seat
prick,
7 raises
that's a
to
damn
150.
table. We gotta tell him he's been a prick. On the other hand, we gotta tell him it's his turn every single time he's playing Candy Crush. I'm not
Are you
exaggerating.
serious?
I'm not exaggerating.
Someone and then not talking or associating with anybody.
So, and I had this guy in the hand, this older gentleman who's not a regular. He's an older gentleman. He's sort of doing, it's on him to ask, it's the river. He sort of does something like this, and it goes like that.
Seat 6
And he
calls.
said that's a check.
Immediately.
Wow. Just by putting his hand down.
You know what happened? He made them go check the tape, and the game broke.
Yep. That's what will happen. That's
Game
yep. Because of that kind one person. Yeah.
Game broke. That guy and another guy got up, and then everybody got up.
Because they were tired of that whole,
Moves all in.
and that was just that was the breaking point. Wow. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna call. I am drawing. We're gonna
Call.
pair too.
Give me 1 chip in the pot, please. Just 1 chip.
But we're all a little competitive.
Yeah, but there's also gentlemen.
6 is all in.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys. I'm gonna head across the street.
Walk over there.
Just count that real quick.
Oh, you got one.
Yes, he's done. Effective bet.
CBT.
Is the effective bet.
See, that's good karma right there. You know, Trent gives you the $100 back. He flops a set of deuces, you know, the very next round.
He did that shit on purpose. He knew what was happening.
Button's in
Nice.
5. Button in 5.
Adding 5.
Seat 8 adding 500.
So it wouldn't have happened if he didn't give the 100 back, you don't think?
No, it's probably,
Definitely not.
no. If he would have kept the 100, the flush would have hit on the river.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Seat 6 has 11.
Was
He would've kept his own
JJ
100.
dealing, the odds was in the favor of the flush.
JJ, you ain't gonna let Trent talk to you.
He knows I'm telling the truth. I love him to death.
I
He
have the
knows I'm
headset
telling
on, sir. I can't talk back. Buttons at seat 5.
He knows I'm telling the truth.
He ain't lying. He's really not. I've been beating the brakes off him for a year now, and I don't know why he keeps coming back, tell you the truth. 'Cause he likes me.
Would I have been the big blind with him?
No, dead small.
Okay.
Seat 8 folds.
Keep beating it, big ass.
I'm sorry.
No, he told me big
raise,
blind. He told me.
Okay.
I was just verifying.
30?
Yeah, raise at 30. 1, 2, 3 fold. 4 call. 5 folds.
Oh,
7 calls.
Coming after you.
may have deuce 9 again.
That's right.
Maybe hearts this time.
Heads up.
be.
Just getting 3 players.
I'm gonna check too.
I'm not in the hand, guys.
You're not?
No, I am.
No.
Talking to each other.
7 checks.
35.
9 bets 35.
135.
Seat 4 raises to 135. Everybody folds. Hold your fire.
Gotta be ace king.
Button.
Nope.
dead.
Set.
Nice.
My small blind.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Ace king.
I never have hands.
Buttons at 6.
I got you in one line.
Thank you. Where's the $5 bill? That's mine. I just didn't pick it up. Sorry. 8 fold. 5 players. Yes. Yes. Or no, 8 folded, 9 called. Yeah, 7, 9, 2, 3, 4 in the hand. Check, check. C2 bet 125. C3 call 125. Four folds with 7 folds. C9 calls. 3 players. 9 checks. C2 bet 350.
Troy, was your wife gonna watch?
Hmm?
Was your wife gonna watch?
No,
No.
she could care less.
Care less?
Well, she might watch for about 2 minutes.
And then be like, yeah, it's boring. That's pretty neat. All right, I'm out of here. You get to watch it though and see how you
Yeah.
did or didn't do.
No, that was the first time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
C3 folds. C9 moves all in.
He's all in.
Yes. C2 folds. Well, button is in C7.
No, just bear.
Good, thank you.
Sir, I'm gonna
We
tell
gotta
you the
open-
God's
we
honest
gotta
truth.
open
You
seat.
can see it on the stream. I had 8, 9 of spades, flopped a gutter ball and a flush draw, and hit the gutter ball.
You had a straight?
8, 9 of spades. I flopped flush draw,
I thought maybe a set of queens.
I flopped flush draw and a gutter ball and hit the gutter ball. Spades may not have been any good if I hit.
I just had one pair.
Buttons in 7. $10 straddle on the button. 8, 9 fold. One call. 2 raise for 35. 3 fold. 4 call. 5 fold. 7 fold. 1 call. 3 players.
I'm going to get a bottle of water. Would anybody like anything?
Good, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Tell them to bring me 500 in green. Yep.
2 bets 50. C4 folds. 1 folds. Button is in seat 8. Sir. Seat 3 is adding on. Can you, did you hear 500? New player in. What do you want your screen name to be, sir?
Just Jay.
Jay in seat 6, and what are you coming in for?
1,000.
1,000 total in seat 6. Seat 9 is sitting out. Big line, please. $10 straddle in seat 2. And seat 8
There you go.
500.
Thanks.
$10 straddle. Seat 3 folds. Seat 4 raises to 25. Seat 5 and 6 fold. 7 calls. 8 folds. 1 calls. 2 calls. 4 players. 1 check, 2 check. 4 check.
Oh, it's pre-bomb, guys.
Did you get that 500 drink?
Uh-huh. Yep.
You already did?
Yep, they brought it. They brought it.
I told him I went to the bathroom, didn't know.
Oh, thank you, though, if you did take care. I mean, obviously you took care of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told Carolyn, but when I went to the bathroom,
Uh-huh.
back, she
7
was still
bet
at the desk,
30.
so I didn't know.
Yeah, I think she tasked it to him. He brought it to me. Thanks.
One calls 30. 2 folds. 4 calls.
You got 2 left, big guy.
I did.
Looks like 5 too much. Oh, okay.
3 players.
Hard to see from over there.
I have an
1
ace.
check, 2.
Ace is actually
1
really
check,
good
4
here.
check.
Yeah, we got a boat.
2 pair. 6 is full.
Not good.
I'm hoping it might be better for me. We're okay.
Bomb pot.
Bomb.
Something get those close.
Bomb pot, sir.
I was a drawing zone. Yeah. But it didn't pair up until the river though, right? Or was it paired up before that?
I paired on the turn.
Oh, okay.
Double
Yeah.
pair to the river.
Yeah, the queen on the turn. Yeah.
Double pair up the river.
That would have been a bad catch for you.
1 player. Yes. 5, 7 of diamonds, 4 of clubs. 1, 2, 3 check. 4 check. 5 bet 40. 6 call 40. 7, 8 fold. 9 call. 1 call. 2, 3 call. 4 call. 5 players. Raise the cards on the bottom. 1 check. 4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. 9 checks. 3 of spades on the bottom. 10 check. 4 check. 5 bet 1. 6 folds. 9 calls. Seat 1 two pair on the top. Kings and tens.
Hell, I had those.
Quarter action.
Yeah.
Quarter in it.
There's half.
Smooth.
Take that back like I've done this before.
Chips are sliding underneath.
Nicole, can you punch the thermostat down a couple of degrees? It's hot back here.
I was thinking so, yeah, because
150, 40, and 10.
Back 200.
of the 90 in there.
Alright, button's good. Randy, you have a small blind, sir. And listen.
I'm gonna leave this door open. It should help. This whole Texas sound was sound of the see, make sure you can't see.
You can turn this down.
I did, I turned it down.
It's on key though.
Oh, turn it off, turn it down. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Trying to burn us out in there.
Anybody need anything, guys?
I think they would prefer the door closed, not the
Yeah.
elevator on.
Button's correct, Randy. Open
Hello.
the small
Oh,
blind.
the air's on there?
Yeah, just turn it down a little bit.
How's your night?
Good. They just started a big O game out there, so I got to deal the first 30 of that. That's fun.
Who's playing big O?
Yeah. Super, Selena,
You knew
Peter.
You're gonna get full card.
there's several. There's a couple
Yeah,
people I don't know their name.
Chubb still here?
Yeah, I think he's playing 1-3, or he was.
Yeah.
Again, I just got done dealing big O. I'm sorry. 4 folds, 5 calls, 67 fold, 8 calls. What is this?
It's my small blind.
Okay. 9 raises to 25.
Fine.
1 calls, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds, 5 calls, 8 folds. 3 players. Five checks, 9 checks, 1 check. 5 checks. 9 checks. 1 bet 50. 9 cards. Heads up. 9 checks. Deuce clubs.
Oh.
Clubs.
I had twos.
You had the
I
red
had the
ones?
red twos.
Was that supposed to be a bump?
No, we just did.
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
$10 straight on button C2. Left the door open anyway.
I can tell too.
I can tell already.
It's not significant, is that?
I can at least feel the air a little bit. Three calls, 4 calls, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
Raise.
8 raises 60. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 fold. 7 call. Seven check.
200.
8 bet 200. 3 fold. Seven raised to 500. 8 call. That's it. Seven check, 8 check. 7 check, 8 check.
So I figured. Oh, he got it on the river.
Oh,
Gets it on the river. Nice hand.
what's the score?
6-0 nothing, Green Bay.
Green Bay.
And they've lost their quarterback.
Who did?
Love went out.
Green Bay.
They lost their quarterback?
Love got a
There he is.
concussion.
Oh, no.
But they're still up 6-0.
Well, that's kind of good to know, actually. He's smoking that on the Bears.
Bad bet,
I let you get there. Let him bet the turn. I had actually thought you were already in 2 pair
Small, big.
when you raised. Or that, yeah.
Six folds. 7 calls. 8 calls, 9 folds. 1 call, 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 calls, 5 checks. 6 players.
What the hell happened?
4 checks, 5 checks. 7 checks, 8 checks. 1 and 3 check. 4 checks, 5 folds. 7 and 8 check. 1 bet 35. 3 folds. 4 calls. 7 folds. 8 folds. That's it. 4 bets 125. 1 fold.
Got a little too much, huh? I didn't even see the flush get there. I was like, oh shit, if he re-raises me, I'm screwed.
1/3 I didn't want to see on the river.
7, 8, and 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raises to 15. 4 raises to 60. 5 calls. 6 fold. 3 fold. Heads up. Bet.
Good hand before this.
He left off. Shit, bet moves to C5. calls, 2 calls. 3 and 4 fold. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls. 5 plays. 6 bets 80. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 5 folds. Button moves to C6.
Julie now?
Wind in the back.
Oh, that's that fan. That fan blowing up.
Don't show me your ring. Randy.
Oh, I'm Johnny. I'm sorry. I thought
9 folds. 1, 2, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 checks. Per fold. 8 raises to 25. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. What's up?
I unplugged it, and it's still rolling. I'm dead serious.
Okay, give me a second. 8 checks.
And I've hit the
5
button.
checks. 6
They got
checks.
batteries in the thing?
Maybe like backup batteries or something. Press the power button.
I did.
Some voodoo over
About
there.
3 times.
8 checks.
Spicy for
5 bets 40. 6 folds.
It's a good fan.
Yeah.
8 calls. Heads up. 8 checks, 5 checks.
We got queen high. Ace high.
They can't get the fan.
I thought I had.
Oh, you already thought you had it.
I thought I had a queen 8.
Oh, yep. That's why I was shocked when I saw it. I think you were just as
Yeah,
shocked
I was
too
like,
once you realized.
I was like, oh, that's a 5. Oh crap! I thought I had a straight.
That's why I was
Got her
shocked. I was
straight.
like,
I was looking for 9. I was like,
all I gotta do is hit ace, king, or queen, and it's like, and so when you showed that, I was like, man, I've lost.
I should look back at my hand. I would have freaking folded.
Fan smarter than I.
$10 for
Right there.
on the button, seat 7.
Oh no, I think Nicole, that was yours. I think the $2.
Thank you.
Am I small?
8 folds. 1 fold. 1 fold. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. 7 raises to 65. 9 folds. 5 folds.
Was I the only one in the half? Oh.
See those aces?
I was
before he
targeting
straddled?
you though, not that gun.
He saw those aces.
The only
before he
reason I
straddled, right?
called the 10 is because I already had 5 in it.
Like I said, I was targeting you, not this gentleman over here.
You see how? I don't want to fucking talk about it because he cracked mine.
Big one.
Look, when you get aces cracked,
6, 6.
anytime, Tuesday night. I had them cracked Tuesday night, Wednesday night, the flop comes king deuce 4. They both have kings, we get it all in king 11. Case king.
And you had aces. And you had aces.
5 folds.
I said,
7 makes
this
it
guy
20.
was on
8
10,
and 9
makes
folds.
it 60 pre-flop. I'm like, yeah, this guy's smooth call. Flop comes king deuce 4.
One
right
call.
call.
Yeah, you're looking good.
Looking at he checks, I bet, he calls, he shows they both have king, like, he's got ace king, I don't know.
One
what the
check,
other
7
guy
check.
does. They both have king.
That is brutal.
One
At
check.
least in my situation, mine was like because the way he let out on the flop paused me on the turn. So when I went check and he got there, I was like,
One bets 15.
But-
Slow play a 5 on me. That's what I figured.
Tuesday night.
Didn't wanna run you out either.
15
I don't blame you, sir.
without even looking at my card.
Thank you.
I'm looking at an ace. Couple cards.
Pre-bone.
125, 325.
yeah.
I shove for 1,500. He snaps me off the kings.
And king. Dang, that is brutal. Well, I got to be honest. I appreciate it because now I don't feel as bad.
I'm watching you, sir.
That was like 10 on the river. Brutal.
Three and four fold.
Pre-bone.
5 fold.
Am I right on that? Pre-bone.
7 calls. 8 raises to 20. 9 fold. 1 calls. 2 calls. 7 calls. 4 players.
Oh,
Figure it out.
I bet the batteries aren't working on the controller.
1 checks. 2 checks.
I bet 50.
7 checks. 8 bets 50. You press the button and it works.
No, I pressed the button like 10 times. I didn't realize the controller, but then when I took it off, I hit the button.
1 calls. Yeah. 2 raises to 175. 7 folds. 8 calls. 1 calls. Heads up. That's 275.
Woohoo.
8 folds.
He ran all over him. Watch that replay.
Shoulder block.
I got the bears. I put a little bit on them.
He called a 30, 40 yard pass.
Thank you.
The safety comes over and he lowers the shoulder into him pretty good.
That was a deep run. Or deep
Oh,
pass.
yeah.
Long pass? Short pass. No, long
Bomb pipe.
Long pass.
Pot.
That's me.
Troy, can you put him? There you go.
Yes, but he gets cards. And keeps them until there's
Accident folds in it.
players. Ten clubs, 3 of diamonds, ace of hearts, 2 checks, 3 and 4 check, 5 bets 40, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 and 9 folds. 1 calls, 2 clear. Like that. Six of hearts. straddle on the button, seat 7. Seat 2, good grief. Seat 6 is out. Seven calls. Heads up. Card is split. 7 bet 60. You guys change cards that are split from the corners. I have one. Alright, $60 bet and a call. That's 125.
Excuse me.
2 calls.
Oh, you win. Straight down. Go down.
Sure, I was thinking about raising that. Just thinking about raising.
Where's it split up? Oh, I see. Thank you.
Should have said on the.
Hey, Dawson. 6 added 800.
Okay, thank you.
You should have said on the corner.
He's straddling or just calling?
Oh, I thought you were straddling.
He's just blind calling.
Okay. Okay, so we got a straddle from seat 2 and a blind call in seat 3. Four calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 makes it 50. 8 and 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 calls. 6 folds. Heads up. Gotcha. 55.
Okay. There's a little chance.
7 calls. Five bets, 135.
Who's their backup?
Malik Willis.
Jackson
Oh,
Teams
yeah,
with an
good
ace.
Jack.
He was at the Titans.
He could not throw the ball at the Titans.
He was terrible at times.
So last year I went to the Green Bay Titans game.
I remember that. He played, he went off.
Oh,
Button
fuck.
moves to
He
4.
randomly just
I was there, yeah, I was there.
Does anyone in here need anything?
Good, man. Thank you. Yeah, that was hilarious. I was so surprised by that.
He killed us too. I'm a Colts fan. He killed it. I mean, they ran for like 300 yards,
He
but
did nothing on the Titans. Every single time they
Colts
played
get
him.
to lose.
At some point, and look,
Wait,
I'm not a
Monday.
huge Titans fan. I like to
Are you a 49ers
I
fan?
like to see them do good. I go down. At some point, you gotta
1, 2,
people.
or
there's
2,
just
5.
no
I'm sorry.
talent on that team, you know?
C8.
I read
Should be a good
yesterday,
game.
Yeah,
They will
sure.
have the most cap space.
We at home, Monday Night Football. I'll be
I
there.
really hope we win though.
Maybe.
Now,
We need to
will
win.
they spend
You guys are in the wild card right now.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
You got 10
building a new
wins.
Seven
stadium,
votes,
maybe
9
setting up for
votes.
a couple years down the road. We'll just keep dreaming.
1 votes. 2 raises to
How
15.
many first round draft picks in a row is gonna do that? That's the question. We ain't gonna be good next year either.
3 raises to 55.
If
4,
they spend that
5,
$100
6
million,
votes.
and
What are you
get
gonna do?
I was just
Buy
gonna
a
say.
whole new offense?
2 votes.
offensive line, I think you start with offensive line.
Button moves
You
to
definitely need to
5.
get that going, but then you got
Get
no
a
receivers.
chip.
You got
They get
Are you guys
hidden
Titans
over
fans?
there.
Yeah.
kind of. He was saying he goes. I don't really go to the games.
I was,
I stopped going
up
for a
until
while.
last month, I was living downtown Nashville, but I'd walk to the game.
Oh yeah, I talked to him.
Did you go to the Colts game this year?
I did go to the Colts game this year.
I was there too.
The whole crowd was the Colts.
Pretty well. Yeah, I was
Yeah, the whole
saying
crowd was-
we traveled pretty well that
The weather
game.
was pretty good that day too.
Oh, it was real nice. It was real nice.
I went to 2 games this year, and that was one of them.
9 votes.
That's when we were actually good, and then we're not good anymore.
Jonathan Taylor had a great game.
Yeah, he had 3 touchdowns.
Yeah.
He had that 1 touchdown. He just broke like 3 tackles.
4 raises to 20. 5 calls, 6 votes. 7 votes, 8 calls. 1 calls. 3 calls. 5 players. 8 checks, 1 check. 3, that's 50. 4 and 5 fold. 8 folds. 1 folds.
Nice bet.
Buttons moving to 6, 6. Thank you.
Can we go in, since this game's over, can we go and put this one back on there? Would that be
Yeah,
alright?
you do whatever you
All
want.
right.
That's no.
I say you
that's
got
no
4
contest.
Yeah.
Good luck on how to figure that out.
Well, since
No, that one's easy.
Oh, it is.
which one's the remote for this one? This is
That white.
Oh,
is that LG?
I got it.
You got it?
What is it?
Fox should be Fox.
Oh yeah, that's got direct. There you go.
Boom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all I'm talking about.
25.
9 raises to 25. 1 calls. 2 calls.
Sorry, dude. I'm trying to get my chips.
3 calls. 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, and 8 folds.
there for a second.
We're 45 seconds off.
I know. I
Those
see
ref,
that now.
those refs are in there, man.
At least 45 seconds off. Not further than that.
8 folds.
It's a hot. Yeah, it's off pretty good.
Oh, the sink.
9 calls.
Which one's ahead?
This one.
Oh.
2 folds.
Oh yeah, because this is local. This is streaming. You can use this one as like, well,
4 folds.
I got it. Wow.
Oh, you didn't have aces that time.
oh, that's out. Sure.
I didn't. You just played. You did hit it.
7 bets 15 and 9
Huh? You gotta open up your range, Jim. Alright.
As long as it doesn't hit me in the face, I'm good.
I can throw money at you all day.
Yep, that's right.
Straddle.
Buttons in seat 8, straddle for 10 from seat 2. Three folds. 4 calls. 5 and 6 folds. 7 folds. 4 checks, 2 checks.
Queen. It's third place. Mm-mm.
Three folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Trying not to slide it on that thing.
20, 8 folds. 1 fold.
I'll play with my friend right now,
2
man.
calls. Heads up.
Check.
2's gonna check. 7 bets 20. 2 calls.
You got him look now, Joe.
Alright. Me too.
Go ahead.
I already checked
2
him.
checks and 7 checks.
Check.
2
I
checks.
have a jack.
I have 2 pairs.
7
You got a
checks.
winner.
Queens and 3s.
Pre-bum. Rub it up. Or whatever we're doing it. What is it?
Move it up.
Move it out.
Rub it up.
Rub it up.
I was listening to that one night. I was telling you, it's like, here, put it on. All of a sudden, out of the blue, move it up.
Yeah. Oh.
I knew who said that.
4 folds, 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Raise.
One calls. Two raises to 25. Three folds. Six calls. Eight folds. One calls. Three players. Just scanning in, please. Get it done.
You tell me what he
Two
has.
checks. Six checks. No.
You mean like side by side. There you go. That's perfect. Yeah, it's separate.
Okay, he's got it now.
Your action.
One check. Two checks. Six bets to 20. One raises to 55. Two folds. Six folds.
That's two pair there, Jamie. Oh, we got the key card. Oh, that's a good draw.
Seat.
Very good draw.
Yeah.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot.
One of them, take your pick.
Right.
Then I know which both of them.
Ten for the bomb pot. Nine players. Nine of spades, nine of diamonds, ace of spades. Three checks. Four and five checks, 6, 7, and 8 check, 9 checks, 1 checks, 2 checks. Queen of clubs. Three bets 50.
Call.
Four calls, five folds. Six raises to 350. 7, 8, and 9 fold. 1 and 2 fold.
Might as well. Queen pots are good.
Sorry, I'm gonna need just a second.
You're good.
I'll add, it's not much more.
I think it's 420. Way off. 3, 4,
Did you already pull that in?
460.
I had 50.
Oh yeah, he had his.
Yeah, he had his
Right,
50.
It's 410 then. 410. Yeah, you're
It was even hit your freaking.
No, that's what done. So he goes up and the ball. Yeah, she's just getting a reader, but he voted on the bottom.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, fellas. Nice playing with y'all. Okay, man.
Did he win the bottom?
No, he hit it.
Eight. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good.
Sorry, my bad.
Good playing with you, man. You're good.
You too, bro.
Randy, tell them we got a seat open. Tell them we got a seat open.
You will?
Yeah.
5 bets 40. 8 calls. Only 2 calls. 3 calls. Heads up. That's 90.
Cash out or good bucks?
Boat over there?
Yeah.
Boatman?
Button's dead. Seat 4.
Very good.
Sorry.
7 calls. 8 and 9 calls. 1 calls. 2 raises to 25. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 1 calls. 3 players. 7 checks. 1 check. 2 checks. 7 bets 35. 1 calls. 2 folds.
I'm checking dark, Mr. Jim.
Oh, touchdown. Hell of a pass. By the back.
Heads up.
Holy
7
boys.
checks.
That was a nice throw.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, is that a little taunting?
Jack.
Jack's good.
Queens and jacks with the 10.
Check.
15.
Check, check.
Oh, he just jacked up the roof.
Thank you.
Oh. Did you see that? The Bears defender, look at this. Watch it. He pulls up here. I can see it. See him, right?
It kind of reversed on him.
Kind of like Mahomes.
You know you got some white ones at
Weird.
the bottom of that front red. Push the front red.
You see it right here.
Hello, YouTube land. All 15 of you watching right now. Game just got way more entertaining because you've got
pizza in the house, fresh off a third place finish in today's bounty tournament. So I'm nice and tilted,
And Mahomes, it came out of nowhere.
ready to talk about other people losing flips. Let's do that. We are playing the Saturday night 2-5 bomb pot session. No limit hold'em, right? Yep, they got 2 cards. And we're at the OG Clubhouse in Oak Grove, Kentucky. And you are watching your uncles and grandpas and husbands. And I'm going to tell you if they're doing it right or wrong. No, actually, I think my job is to tell you what they're doing, not comment on whether it's right or wrong. Okay, I won't do that. I'll keep that to myself. Spoiler alert, a lot of it's wrong. Okay, so I don't know what the, I don't really know the situation on who's up, who's down, who's stuck, who's winning. But I see a lot of money on the table for a 2-5, which is not Clubhouse. So it's going to be
Will Levis, yeah.
action night. Randy with the King Jack of Diamonds under the gun. If I know anything about Kentucky, they ain't folding that. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. Got an even better seat. Race to 5 bigs under the gun. And a quick call from Jim, and Mr. Nobody in the big blind will defend a 9-6 clubs. Diamond draw for Randy. He's going to quickly check it over. And snap off a bet from Jim. Bricks to turn, and let's see what Jim wants to do with his marginal holding. He is not backing down, as they tend to not do down here in Kentucky. And that's a brick house. Randy's going to check it over and quickly muck his cards.
So Duke's about to get beat?
Texas Tech. Did Auburn and
$10 straddle, 6-7. 8 folds.
Sorry, give me action. We're doing crash course back here.
Pretty hand.
Don't use that one.
And I had your 5-7 spade.
$10 under the gun straddle. Always fun. We got a guy named You Are in Danger. Oh, you know what? I know that guy. I play with him in my private club in Illinois. I guess I'm not supposed to say his real name because he chose to use a nickname, so we'll call him You Are in Danger. Jim flops top and bottom pair, and he's going to do a sneaky little check, try to get a call or get some action from somebody else, and when it gets back to him here, he's just gonna call. Jim with the sneaky. This is gonna, well, was gonna get him paid until Trent turns a monstrous top, well, better two pair, and he's going to quickly continue here. And see, here's what happens here. Jim already had it in his mind. He's like, I'm trapping right now. I'm being sneaky. So he's been waiting for his time to pounce. But he doesn't. He just calls. Knowing that an ace on the turn can bring in a whole bunch of better two pairs. This is a wise flat from him. And a very good check on the river, too. He's not folding here. But it doesn't seem like he's wanting to get too crazy with this top and bottom two pair from the flop. He just calls. Man, he's going to see the bad news. And $332 is going to be going Trent's way. Now he's thinking, why did I slow play? Why?
Thank you.
So if you don't know, now you know, we are a bomb pot, hold'em bomb pot, once per orbit, 2 boards. Everybody's dealt 2 cards. They pay an equal amount before the flop comes out. You never know what anybody has because everybody's just going to the flop every hand in a bomb pot. And the other 8 hands per orbit will just be classic 2-5. Go into a flop. Seat 2 is going to bet 40 into 100 with his pocket aces. Ambitious call from Jay in seat 6 with just the Jack 10, 2 overs. I always am curious what their plan is when they float hands like this right here. Generally, if you're calling with just 10 Jack on a 8-5-3, you got some evil intentions for the future. You know, you can't just call down with Jack high. So now we'll see what his move is. If he's floating the flop with just Jack high. Okay, he's just going to fold.
I almost called your $20 bet with 20 more than 5-8 offsuit.
It's been a fun one.
Dead serious.
It's been a fun one.
I don't know what everybody started with, but I can see what we've got now. Trent L is going to have the big stack at the table. You Are in Danger is going to be shortest stack at the table with 1,105. No, I'm sorry, 1,015. Or was that 1115? I think it was 1115. Regardless, all of these stacks are entirely healthy in a 2-5. We are deep here. Deep.
Did you see my hand yet?
No, I haven't. I'm not.
I know, but it's like when you see my hand, you'll laugh.
When the smallest stack at the table has 200 big blinds,
I was goofy,
you're
but
in
I
a deep
had
game.
I'm still.
What does deep mean? Nobody's short stack. There's not going to be a whole bunch of just ripping all in pre-flop like in my world, in the tournament world. So, Brandy's going to open from the cutoff here.
Chop, yeah. It's only like semi. Like
Or no, sorry. There's a bunch of limps, and Randy's going to bump it up to 15
from
the cutoff with his pocket threes. And he's going to get
raised
called by
pre-flop,
every
I thought
dude
queen king
at
was
the
like,
table.
if I can beat
Welcome
him, I
to
could hopefully
Kentucky.
get past you. I thought
Jack
he
6-6 on the flop doesn't change much for anyone, really. Everybody's got pretty marginal holdings here. It's going to slow down the action a lot. King on the turn somehow also bricks all 5 players. 10 cards collective that are all just hating this board. 5 quick checks and an 8 on the river also changes nothing for anyone's holding just about. And I'm not surprised if we check through here and these 7s hold. Oh no, 7s are gonna bet. Mr. Nobody's gonna fire out 20 into 82, and it's gonna work. Yeah. Nice hand, Mr. Nobody. I can tell you a little bit about C3. You are in danger. It is his first time here at the OG Clubhouse. I've been trying to talk him into coming down here. It's like a 3-hour drive for months, and here he is. It's nice to see. We're bringing people from further and further away lately down to OG. I'm seeing more players from a little bit further away each time, so that's always a good sign of growth at your club, right? Might start off with guys from down the street, and then an hour, and then 2 hours, and 3 hours, and pretty soon we'll be bringing people from all over the country for some main events, hopefully. Whole bunch of limping going on. Whole bunch of checking going on. I gotta say, I'm impressed by these guys' ability to just brick the last couple boards when there's 5 of them. We've got no pair and a whole bunch of players yet again. And now we do have 1 pair on the river. It's a not very sexy looking third pair. And gonna induce a check out of You Are in Danger. And a check back from Jim. He'll proudly show the ace high and lose to 5-6. Small one goes to You Are in Danger. I think I'm not allowed to say his real name, so I just won't. It's everyone's time. It's bomb pot time. So if you, I guess I already explained it a bit, but bomb pots are variance bomb bingo was his name-o type of poker here. Every player, essentially imagine a hand where the entire table limps or calls in for $10. There's already $80 to $90 before the hand starts in the pot, and you have no idea what anybody has because everybody's just in there involuntarily. So any information you get from Hold'em pre-flop, you don't get them in bomb pots. Anybody could have anything. And you have to win 2 different boards to scoop it, so. Ace-10 in pretty good shape here with top pair on one board and second pair top kicker on the other. And he's going to bet 40 in for Mr. Nobody in seat 8. And get called by just one player. Number 2 named Backer is turn a spade draw and open ender. Oh, I'm sorry. He flopped a straight on the bottom board. What am I talking about? So C2 Backer he's got the bottom board very, very locked up here in a death grip. He will never be going anywhere on this board. He does. Both players have a little piece of both boards, which is what it takes to get pretty aggressive. And they're gonna happily chop this one up. Top board is gonna go to Mr. Nobody, and bottom board is gonna go to C2 the Backer, who just flopped this stone cold nizzles.
The river kind of
turned even better.
If you were about to fire there, I was like, because like now I could probably be chopping it, or like getting quartered. Cause you, oh yeah, you only have oh that's right, you only have, if Jack beats you on the bottom, then you only have a 10 on top then. Oh yeah. I was on 5. No.
If I get cooped up in this production booth long enough watching this, I might have to go out here and play some hands with these guys, actually. I think I'm allowed to do that. My name is Pizza from Poker with Pizza on YouTube. You can check it out if you are bored. It's PYZZA. And we've got like a comedy documentary that follows my poker journey around the U.S. in a big crappy limo. Playing tournaments all over. And sometimes stopping by the OG to commentate on these live streams. Also, side note, I'm learning how to do this. Look at this. I can move the camera. Look at that. But I'm not going to do it too much because I'm just learning how to do it. But we can get some better looks at the board by doing that. So we will do that. Players taking this pre-flop time here to cough and sneeze a lot. Now this board has a little bit of something for everybody. We've got some gut shots. We've got second pair top kicker. We've got top pair bad kicker. And the first one to bet it out is going to be the top pair. Seat 2. Backer. And the jack on the turn is going to get a check through from everybody. Trent bricks. Jim still has a pretty good marginal hand here. Going to have a lot of showdown value. And he opts to not get the showdown here and see if his hand is best. He's going to take the initiative and lead out, which is reasonable. A lot of draws bricked, and the check through on the turn always makes somebody with the second pair top kicker here think, you know what, maybe my hand is the best. And now backer's in a tough spot because he does have top pair, but well, second pair now, and it's gonna get a quick fold out of him.
Jack on that one. Randy is moving down. Okay. I just had
He's gonna win the pot with not the best hand. Seat 9 is going to move to seat 4.
Yeah, you'll be going
I just got here though, so I don't know everybody's name, so I will let you know who it is. But you're looking at him, seat 9, doing a seat change. It's Randy. He's going to go from seat 9 to 4 and sit right next to my buddy. You are in danger. I'll use that one. Jim is going to be first to act with the Queen 5 and throw that in the muck faster than you can even imagine. It's going to fold over to Randy in the hijack. Look, I can show you where they're at. Look. Haha. And Trent from the small blind is going to bump it up to $35. And now it's going to be back to Randy with the Jack 5. He was ambitiously calling pre-flop and not so excited about it once it's been 3-bet up. So 4 players going to the flop. Jay is going to confidently chuck in a bet here with his bottom pair and quickly take it down. These guys are playing a lot of marginal hands here. These guys are playing some not great hands, just limping it in, and it's resulting in a lot of really passive post-flop play. And you're seeing that the guys that are taking the initiative and just firing out bets, whether their hands are strong or not, bottom pairs, second pairs, and it's winning them a lot of pots here pretty well uncontested. You Are in Danger is going to have the ace-10 offsuit under the gun, and he just limps in. But Troy in seat 5 is not limping with queens. So happy to see some action here. They're going to bump it up to 35 and get a quick call from Jay. Oh, I'm sorry. No, Jay's 3-bet now to 135, and he's not going to be in very good shape here once it gets back to Troy. So where are we at, Troy?
Yeah, I about a month and a half ago. Did
Did Troy just fold queens? Wow.
I had the extended warranty on it.
Troy just chucked those queens into the muck like a burrito that got left out overnight. He wanted to eat it, but it's been too long. It's been sitting on the counter. And then he's like, what was the temperature in the kitchen last night? 75 degrees. It's 8 hours. Was there chicken and cheese in that? I can't eat that.
Freaking labor.
But, you know, the truth is, pocket queens is a burrito you can't eat there. That is a very tight fold.
Performance.
But you know what? If you do that your whole life, maybe you don't lose any money. If you look at like long-term data and you just fold queens every time you get 3-bet, that would be an interesting stat to look up, actually, because you are in trouble sometimes when you get 3-bet queens. In that case, he wasn't. But very unusual fold from Troy with very little faith in the ladies.
Yeah, plus shoot, the insurance on it was like $260 a month. Huh? Oh, I had plenty of fun in it. Yes.
Retirement?
Oh, sorry. Well, by the time I'm done until January 5th, and then I'll have like 71 days. Yeah.
It's really specific.
Yeah.
Four limpers going to the flop again. I might need to just jump in here and mix this up a little bit. Just go in here and punt $600 or $700 and get these guys a little riled up. Then come back in here and commentate some more. Okay, we've got a bet from top pair. Okay, that's very standard. Top pair is going to bet. Quick call from second pair, top kicker. But Jay is going to turn top 2, and he's going to be loving that. The tempo of this game is so slow that people are showing up with not great hands. You got to love 2-pair in a game like this. Jack's going to slow everybody down to the river as it's a one-liner to a straight.
One of his sons was a sophomore and one was a junior. You talk about those kids that are just all over themselves, man. They're videoing themselves inside of it. They took it for a drive. Yeah. Well, it could be.
Okay, I think I could control these cameras well enough now to actually follow the cards. So I'm gonna try to go around the table and show you when it's on the people that it's on this time, and then we're gonna go to the flop and look at it come out. Ace rag offsuit for Jay under the gun. If I say it loud enough, every player will hear it at the table. So He's going to limp in. So is Jim, and from the hijack with the 5-3 of clubs. And backer in the cutoff is going to raise to 25 with his jiggities, as one does. Always looks a little bit suspicious when you're in position 3-betting. Some people take it with a grain of salt. And look at this flop. Seat 6 is going to flop top pair, but he's not loving it because his kicker is an issue for him. So he'll probably find a little lead here. Yeah, and he does. $40, kind of see where you're at. Nobody bet the flop, so I'm the only one with an ace maybe, right? So fire out 40 and see if that's the case. It is the case, but in this case, Jim has quite a bit of equity here with the gut shot in club draw. And two pair for Jay on the river, and he's going to love this two pair. He's happy to check it down now and often have the best hand with top and bottom pair here. I doubt he intends on folding to any action, but it's going to be up to Jim and seat 2 backer to decide what happens here. Gets checked through, and Jay proudly throws down the ace 3 before the other guys show. Why did he throw it so proudly? Because he knew it's probably good. And he's going to take down a nice little pot there. And we're going to go back to this angle.
Between those two.
How much do you want to bring in? Like 36?
Oh, 3,600 is the biggest stack.
Should be seat 7.
Damn. Who's this guy? How much do you want to bring in?
Jim from early position going to limp in with 7-8 of clubs. And a quick call from, sorry, a raise from Randy with his pocket threes.
Big old kick right here.
2 to the flop. And the 8's going to come out best here, but kind of marginal holdings for both players. Jim checks it over to Randy, and he's going to keep telling the story. He raised pre-flop with the threes. He's not loving this board with pocket threes, and Jim is now quite a fan of this board with a bottom end of a straight and a redraw for clubs, and he's going to get a quick fold from Randy once the jig is up here, because
Nice redraw.
there's just no hands in the deck that you hope to see here when you have threes.
Yep, it's my last hand, fellas. I'm gonna hit the road.
And we've got a last hand announcement. I don't know who said it, but somebody at this table is leaving. And he's leaving on a bomb pot. You know what that means? Bloodshed, usually. You don't want to tell the table you're leaving right when a bomb pot's coming out. That's going to be seat 5 who's leaving. And his name, is it Troy? Yeah, Troy. So Troy's going to offer his soul to this table. One last hand to take my money, boys. And this table doesn't seem like they're fired up to do that, but sometimes when you announce you're leaving and you're way up in money and stuff, everyone's mad that you're leaving. You see some fireworks right at the end. And we've got some action on this board, though. This is a bomb pot. Nobody knows what each other's holding, and everybody's going to the flop. There's 2 boards. This first board, ace 3 4 2 diamonds, is going to give 2 different players a diamond draw, and straight flush draw for Mr. Nobody. He's going to be betting right into this. Yep, he bets 40. He's got bottom pair on the top board too, and we'll see the field thin out very quickly here. Once there's some betting, anytime you play a no limit bomb pot, there's just a whole bunch of players that have nothing on the flops usually. So starts with 8 or 9 players and it quickly thins out. The key to bomb pots is you can't just have one hand or one board locked up, right? You might have a really great hand on one board, but if you have nothing on the other board, you just know you're not winning that half of the pot. So you have to factor that into the math and the odds that you operate with calculating your equity and minimum defense frequencies. And it's hard to have a good hand on 2 different boards when you only have 2 cards in a hold'em bomb pot. So both players with the diamonds here, Mr. Nobody and Jim, not loving what's happening on the turn here on the bottom board. And ironically, nobody's really playing the top board much, except Jim's just got the 1 pair of queens. So nobody's really jumping for joy right now.
Yes.
Over to Jim, still anxiously hoping for a diamond on the bottom, and he's going to brick and have not much going on. Oh, he's got 2 pair up top.
All right, yeah.
Queen high on the bottom
Thank you for the
board.
pizza again.
I don't imagine he's going to get too crazy here. Checks through. Backer's going to check back too. I can't imagine him betting.
All right, see you guys.
Oh, he does bet. Okay. He's got just ace high on the top board. But he might, it's possible he takes this down. I mean, Jim just has 1 pair of queens on the top. It is top pair, or no, he's got 2 pair. But there's a 4-liner to a straight. There's spades. And him taking this passive river decision to check it over might result in him getting out, because Backer does bet a hefty 400 into a 500. This is a 80% pot bet here. So,
I think I took.
It's hard to call this.
I was in 5.
A lot of players going to throw away this hand very quickly. Fixed it.
I had one of the boards, Jim.
Jim does throw it away. Okay, I like it from Backer, seat 2. He says, you know what? I'm not. What's up with you?
I figured I was good on the top. That was a good run out.
And that is a strategy in bomb pots. If you've got one board and you're pretty sure you got the best hand, or you have the nuts, if you think you could get the other guy to fold a marginal hand like Jim just had here, and then even if you have nothing on that board, right? So say you have a really good hand on one board, nothing on the other, but you think you can get the guy to fold. Sometimes you could just blast it and he'll fold and you take the whole pot. Say, no, I don't want half the pie. I want the whole pie. Get out of my pot. And that's what that's what Backer did to Jim here, and it worked pretty well.
Huh? The hell? He packed up so quick. Oh, sorry, is that me? I'm full.
It's not like an Omaha bomb pot. In the Omaha bomb pots, everybody has 10 different draws going. I mean, there's just so much. But in Hold'em, it really is hard to have a great holding on 2 different boards. So you're often going to be playing one board, and scaring someone off the other one is a very, very effective strategy. Ace King is going to flop top pair and turn trip aces after checking the flop. He's going to go ahead and lead out, get a quick call from Randy on the turn, and go to a river of a 4, giving him close to the nuts with aces full.
Yeah.
And he bets. I missed the betting here. The graphic kind of delayed. But he does bet and take it down with aces full of 4s.
Thank you. You guys get back here and need anything.
Good Bears in bet. 6 points at home.
So we lost Troy, but we've still got 7 players duking it out in the 2-5. So most of the here's the main room at the OG Clubhouse. Most of these guys are playing 1-3. Okay, I just played a $300 bounty tournament over in the corner too. But our special game tonight is going to be this game right here. It's a $2 and $5 blind, no limit bomb pot session. They'll be playing 1 bomb pot per orbit. So at this current time, every 7 hands there will be a bomb pot played. And looks like an optional straddle, because we do have a straddle on the button here. Forgive me, I'm still learning everybody's
Grab
names.
a chips.
I just kind of jumped into the session late, so. Backer is going to raise it up to $40 with the threes and get a quick call from King Queen suited, which is going to be operated by Jay in seat 6. And we're going to a flop. Jay gets checked through. These guys are doing a really good job at breaking these flops tonight so far. It's entirely not up to them whether they break the flops or not, but we've had a lot of marginal holdings, which is always good for entertainment value, right? See who can win when nobody really has anything. That is a huge part of Texas Hold'em. 60% of the time, you miss the flop. Everybody misses the flop when you're heads up, so this game really does become a game of who takes the initiative and steals the pot. And if you're willing to do it, especially this is a pretty passive session so far, it looks like from what I've seen. You're seeing the guys who kind of just take the first shot out there and take a stab at the pot win a lot of these spots. Jim's gonna river trips though, so he's not really making a sketchy value bet here. He's just gonna go ahead and fire out 200, get a quick fold from King High.
Nice hand,
Trent is rocking a $3,726 stack and 2.5. That's a lot of chips. That's 6 lines or more.
Oh yes.
Is a good reason for why you're seeing is because guys are sitting on 600 big blinds. You don't really want to just start playing too crazy and loose when you have that many big blinds to risk. So that would explain at least somewhat why we've seen some more passive play. People are hands before they start firing out a lot because, you know, oftentimes you might only have $5 or $15 or $20 invested and you've got 4,000 behind. Randy's going to flop top pair, top kicker on Jack 9, 5, 2 hearts and lead out. Quick call from Trent's open-ender here. And now Super's got second pair, top kicker too. Marginal holding. And he's going to go ahead and make the call too. Queen of turn is going to give Trent one of the cards he was looking for, and now he's got a really strong straight here. It's not the nuts, but it's the second nuts currently. He knows that with multiple players in the pot, it's very likely someone's chasing heart draws. He's going to get calls from a lot of hands that are worse, and he's going to go ahead and bet pretty big here, 250, and
turn the straight.
Randy makes a nice fold.
The non-heart queen too.
Folds second pair top kicker with the jack. The best hand is to take that one down.
I'll see Dana.
Interesting to know, both players he was up against there were drawing dead once he has a turn, or once he has a straight on the turn.
I gotta be up at like 6 times playing doubles tennis tomorrow at 7. Doubles. Oh, that does sound like a cool game. Doubles tennis. Boy, that'd be a sight. Is that a raise or? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
Okay, what is this action here? This was... Okay, yeah. Somebody made it 23. Jay called. Jay made it 23. Quick call from the backer. Oh, it was a straddle. Sorry. And pocket tens have now 3-bet up to 300. A big fat 3-bet. And we're going to see who wants to go to war with a big 3-bet from Super in the cutoff. And the answer is nobody wants to go to war with the hands that they got in there with. And he's going to take it down. That's always a result that you welcome with pocket tens. Got JJ in the dealer seat tonight. He's got the luxurious hair of a woman and the 1980s sweatband, like he's going to be a backup dancer in the locomotion.
Welcome to the stream.
Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Jordan's going to come in after bubbling the tournament I just played with him. So he's all steamed up now. He didn't bubble. I think he got 5th place. Jordan Crittenden, the winner of the PLO tournament at the Winter Open last week, is going to come in and pitch some cards. He's good in the player's seat. He's good in the dealer seat. He can do it all, bud. Must be nice to work here, right? Go win a tournament, then whatever you lose, you just go pick up a shift and get it back dealing. It's kind of what I'm doing. But that's what's cool about this club. Everybody that works here also plays, and you know, some people could be like weird and say it's a conflict of interest, but what it really means is the people that run this place are players, and so they have the needs of the players in mind when it comes to designing all the events, all the cool stuff that happens here. It's a very cool place to play. OG Clubhouse. And Randy's gonna flop a queen high flush here and just check it, like doop-de-doo, nothing to see here. And he's gonna be first to act here, and he's not gonna check it again. Interesting that he's got the 5 of hearts in his hand, because it does block some of the straights that would be good candidates to pay him off here for a value bet. But Jay does have a 5 as well, and I doubt he's gonna just fold. The monotone board of all 3 hearts did get checked through, so he's not convinced yet that his wheel straight is not good, and he's gonna call. And this river will be interesting because he is drawing dead. And we've got the Jack of Clubs. Randy here with the second nuts is fearlessly gonna bet, and now Jay's in a weird spot. He's got a strong hand, but not a lot of hands that are worse than him are going to be betting. And he's going to quickly call and see the bad news. He was drawing dead the whole time. Well, not really, since the turn. And Trent L's got up to $4,068 now. That's a 100 big blind, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Sorry, my brain is mush. After if I come do this after a tournament, I'm working with like 60% brain power. But you know what? 60%. It's good enough to just get it done.
Wow, you want to do it right there.
Where's that player that folded the queens? Where did he go? Was that Troy? I think it was Troy.
About the Packers not recovering onside kicks. 2014 NFC Championship game.
Trent's going to raise it up to 80 under the gun from a straddle. There was a $10 straddle, I believe. No? Yeah, there was. And Trent's just going to open up ace-10 right out the gate and get a quick call from King-Jack from Super in seat 9. You are in danger folds, and we're going 2 ways to the flop. Top pair, Jack kicker for Super, and he's going to go ahead and bet. And get a quick fold from Trent.
that Kojak?
And he shows the table. Look, guys, I did have a pair. I wasn't bluffing. I don't bluff.
It's that helmet. Or whatever it is, little squishy thing.
Trent's going to be the big blind in this hand. I keep trying to show you the right guy, and it's the wrong guy. But Trent's going to be the big blind in this hand. I can say that with certainty. And Jim is going to be under the gun +1. And with 6-3 of clubs, finds his way to the muck, folds around to the small blind. Jay's got the 9-8 offsuit. He's going to just limp in. And Super's going to bump it up to 105 with his Jack 10 offsuit and get a quick fold from Jay.
I'm assuming they filled you in on what's going on in here. Double board ball.
Play, but you know what? I'll get in there and start 3-betting and stuff, and all of a sudden they'll just start waking up with. I'll sit back here for 2 hours and watch nobody 3-bet for 2 hours, and as soon as I sit down and start 3-betting, 4 in my face, 5-bet. I think that's probably for the best. We got a bomb pot right now, $10 per player. Pot's gonna start at a $70, whopping $70 up for grabs, and everybody is playing random cards. Jack 7-5, 2 spades on the bottom is gonna brick pretty much everybody except Trent with his top
I think
pair.
you're going to overtime at home against Malik Willis. Yeah.
Couple second pairs. Backer's got second pair, top kicker on the bottom, and top pair on the top.
Ooh.
So he's going to have some interest in this hand. And he went ahead and bet 40. Got a quick call from Trent, who's playing just the top pair on the bottom board. Pair of jacks with a queen kicker. And Jay, all of a sudden, finds his way to the screen with the pocket kings.
Top's good, yep.
And I will say, I don't play a whole lot of hold'em bomb pots, but when you have an overpair to both boards, pretty strong. And now he's going to turn a set on the top board. So Jay's now got second set on the top board here where there's no possible flushes or straights completed yet. So that's effectively kind of a nutted hand. He's going to know that. So when it gets back to Jay, which it is on him now, he's going to get active here. Yep, and he does. 3-bet up to 500. And now it's back to Backer in seat 2. He does have top pair on the top board, and what he's thinking about is the bottom board right now. He just picked up the nut flush draw on the turn, and he does have a pair to go with it. So when it kind of goes back to what I said. You want a little bit of something on both boards, and Backer does have that. But he's looking at a really big sizing at $500 here. So see, yeah, you could see his frustration. He's like, I didn't expect that. And he's going to hate to fold this because he does have very distinct nut spade draw on the bottom board. But he knows that's only 8 outs.
I had the ace of spades. Ace of spades, 5. I was like, what in the earth can you raise with there?
And he was drawing very thin. So that's it's going to be a good fold from him. He had 3 aces and only 7 spades available for him to win half the pot. He had no way of winning the top pot there, so good fold. $10 straddle on the button. It's going to be on Super, who's going to bump up the 7-8 offsuit under the gate. I think Super's getting a little bit, he's getting a little bit just to play a pot. Sometimes you sit there for an hour, don't play any hands, and then all of a sudden, you know, you want to play it. You didn't come here to fold all night. So he's just going to bump it up $35 right out the gate with 7-8 offsuit. And hoping it gets through and maybe he can get heads up, but it doesn't. He just gets called, and there's 4 players going to the flop. King 10 of clubs, deuce of hearts. It's going to give Randy second pair, and Trent's going to have a flush draw here. And he's going to go ahead and bet 50 bucks. Once it gets checked through to him, he's got bottom pair and a flush draw. It's a very strong. Anytime you have a pair and a flush draw on the flop and hold and no limit hold 'em, that's a very strong holding. You're often at least working with 50% equity, like most of the time, actually. If you look up spots and solvers, one pair and a flush draw is a very, very strong holding. Not strong enough to win this one, though, as he does brick the club draw. Doesn't improve on the turn or river. And Trent's going to take it down, second pair. I think that was Trent, right? Yeah, that's Trent. And Super's thinking, damn it, I was trying to win with 8-7 off. Why don't you guys let me win a hand? Maybe we'll see him tilt a little bit now. So now he's the straddle. He's the button with a that's not a $10 straddle. That's, what is that? That looks like $16 straddle, maybe 20. See if I can light it up. $5 straddle. See? I was right. He's like, man, I'm done playing. Small blind is going to just call the 20. It was a $23 straddle with the ace queen of clubs. Jim electing to take a passive line with a pretty premium, pretty looking hand here. We've seen him do this a couple times. And backer from the big blind's going to raise to 75 and get 3 callers. We're going 4 ways. And backer taking the initiative pre-flop with the 7-6 is now going to go ahead and continue his story. I have a good hand. Whenever you raise pre-flop with 7-6 of hearts and you turn second pair, it's pretty easy to just continue here. So he bumps in a continuation bet of $120, which is quickly called by Trent's top pair with king kicker, and we're heads up looking at a 3 of diamonds turn. So now it's interesting because now backers led the way the whole time. He liked what he saw on the flop. He's going to wisely check here and let Trent bet his top pair. Trent's now picked up a king high diamond draw too, so this is a tough spot for backer. You got a piece, but he's going to go ahead and give it up and let Trent take down a pot of 300. Well, he gained 345 to his stack there. And Trent drags one his way. He's now, well, he's been the biggest stack at the table. So he's having a fun session. My buddy in the big blind, a newcomer to the OG Clubhouse. His nickname in this stream is You Are in Danger. And we've got no straddle, but a bunch of folds from early position. And 3 players going to a flop. Sorry, that's 2 players. Oh, there was a $25 straddle. Okay. Graphics are delayed a little bit here. I'm still not seeing Trent's hand. So we're going to go to this flop. 7, 9, 8, king on the turn. We don't know what Trent's holding because he didn't register his cards. But we do know that Super's got the Jack 4 offsuit, and he's going to fold, and Trent's going to take down another one here. King 9. So he flopped top 2. $10 straddle on the button. It's going to be on You Are in Danger. Jay is going to fold it up.
Tilt 3 to set his
Trent's gonna fold it up.
away from the table.
Ace 3 offsuit. Super though. Are currently the most frisky player, I think. He's bumping it to 100 with 6-4. See, look, my read was right. This guy's ready to play some hands. He's bumping it up with the 6-4 offsuit. And he's going to take one down. See, he just was determined to win a hand, and he finally did it. So some guys, you see him, they're like, damn it. You know, they just want to win that hand, and maybe he'll calm it down a little bit now. Sometimes you just want to drag that one pot, you know, after an hour or two of not winning a hand. And my friends at our home game say, well, if I don't have a hand, I'm going to start manufacturing them. So that's what Super's doing here. $25 straddle, and it's gonna get a couple callers and get bumped up by backer in seat 2 with the pocket ducks. Bumps it up to 60. It's the kind of sizing that you know you're gonna get called, and he's probably not surprised now that it's gonna come along. In a gambling mood. He's going to call with the Queen 7 offsuit. Going to a flop of King 6 King 2 spades. And I'll just tell you what the action's going to be. It's going to be check, check, and then the deuces are going to bet. And he does with $75 bet. 2 quick folds. And that's how you play deuces right there, dude. You just pretend they're aces in your head. You just... Super's quickly becoming my favorite player to watch. He's getting in there. He's getting squirrely with it. He's going to some folds from early position to Jim with the pocket queens. And Jim knows what to do with these 2 queens. You're going to bump it up to 40. Queens are a very strong hand in this game. Quick call from King Jack offsuit. And Jay's in trouble. Jay flops top pair King Kicker in checks. Now he thinks he's trapped. But Jim, sneaky, deceptive check back with an overpair. What overpairs. So Jay is going to go fire out 60 here into 80. And he knows often good. Usually somebody with the hand of checking back the flop, at least not very often. And Jim's deceptively, this line is very passive, and it's going to get him paid right here. Jay bets 125 and into roughly 200, and he's looking at Jim like, what are you doing? Oh, Jim just calls. And Jim's going to love this. He sees the jack, he shows the queens. Now $455. I think Jim could have went for a little more value there. He probably could have got another $200 or $300 or $400 out of that if he played it more aggressive. But then again, some people know their image. Like maybe he's the guy who's always playing nutted hands and he's really tight and everybody knows it. One of the problems with being that guy at the table is that when you do have great hands, people don't want to play against you because, you know, if you're the tight guy who's always patient and you don't play a whole lot of hands, and all of a sudden you want to start sticking your whole stack in, well, that is way more scary than when someone does it like me. When I do it, no one ever believes me. But I'm not an 84-year-old white guy either, so sometimes your image does factor in. So, you know, it's foreign to me to try to think of what it's like to be in the shoes of a tight, nitty player, because that's not me. We've got a whole bunch of hearts going to the flop of Queen Deuce 6, 1 heart. top pair jack kicker for Jay. And it's going to check to him, and he's going to put in a quick bet here. 75, about full pot. And he's going to take it down quickly. You know, big difference of how a lot of players in this club play when they're on this stream. There's definitely a discernible difference between the action you see out in that room, in the main room, versus this. And I gotta just suspect that it's probably because we're all watching. Nobody wants to embarrass themselves in front of people on the internet in a video that will live forever. So it makes a lot of sense that they play out in that main room way crazier than they play generally, from what I've seen on this Final Table stream. Or in this case, not Final Table, but the live stream. Bomb pot. Flops are out. King 8, 10, 2 spades, 7, 6, deuce, 2 clubs. And no action on this flop here. So it's going to check through, and we're going to go to turn, 2 turns. Not a lot changed for anybody here. Super did pick up trips on the top board. And from what we've seen from Super, he ain't afraid to bet bad hands. So he's definitely going to bet trips. And he does. He bets $250. This is not pot limit. Okay? This is no limit on pot. So you can just go all in if you want to. So he's going to bet $250. That was a full pot size. No, that was over bet. And quick call from Jim, who does have top pair on both boards, which is a very strong holding. Check mark for Super on the top board, and check mark for Jim on the bottom board. And we're going to go to the classic chop chopperoo. So Jim will get half of the pot, and Super will get half of the pot. That's 260 each. They both gain a little bit.
Yeah, you miss it, it's pretty much game over. Yeah. Oh no, he fumbled the ball.
Always excited to see Super on his button. So he's got 1 green chip on that thing. That's a $25 chip. So every player at the table is going to be faced with a $25 straddle. And You Are in Danger has been patiently waiting. Since I've been on here, he's played like 2 hands. But he's going to play this one because he's got kings. And we're going to see fireworks. Finally, we got some action. Big action here. Kings makes it 75. That's a raise of 3x from the straddle. There he is. You Are in Danger. He's a attorney from out of state. I'll tell you that much. So he's no stranger to looking a man in his eyes and seeing if he's lying. And we had a 3-bet, 4-bet, I think. And a quick fold from queens yet again. These guys are not willing to go to war with queens, and that is that's unusual. That's unusual, but that was a good fold. And You Are in Danger is going to pay the guy off, not pay him off monetarily, but pay his ego off here by showing you made a good fold, man. I never show him. If I raise kings and they fold queens to me, I just fold it and make him wonder forever. But he's going to go ahead and reward him here for making a good fold and show him, hey, man, you were right. I had a bigger pair than that, and you were in big trouble. That was a quick hand. Ace Jack of Diamonds takes it down.
It looks like he's down by contact.
So we're denied.
I thought he was down.
It works. Kings versus queens is supposed to be some bloodshed. We didn't even see a flop.
Oh, let me grab it real quick. $10.
I probably would have got stacked right there.
Oh, less, but I'm still. Let's see here. He's going. He's not down yet. He's down now. Yeah, he's way down close. Come
$10 straddle from backer in seat 2. It's going to go to You Are in Danger, who's going to make a
Celebrate like you got the ball.
fold of ace 3 offsuit. Randy's going to just call here with sixes. And Trent's bumping it up to $40 with the 10-6 of clubs.
Oh, sorry.
Quick call from Jim in the cutoff. And
Nobody has a king anyway.
Randy in seat 4 happy to set mine here with sixes. I would say you're deep enough to set mine. Anytime you're calling with a small pair hoping to basically hit a set or just lose, you want to make sure you're only doing it in spots that you're going to get a whole bunch of money when it works. Because you're only going to get set 1 out of 8 tries on average. So 7 out of 8 times you're going to brick like he just did and just muck. See what he just did? He just threw it away. That's going to happen 7 out of 8 times. So when you take the shot at hitting a set, you want to make sure you're going to actually get paid by a big stack. And everybody does have a ton of chips, so it's worth it. Jim's going to river a second pair here, but Trent does too. And Trent's going to make a tight fold.
He's got it.
He would have been pipped if he called.
Does that count? I don't know. Sometimes you
But Jim's going to bet the best hand and take it down.
He's injured. But then they let it go when they get injured, and they sometimes they taking it back. Oh, is he fine? Oh, never mind. He's fine.
Pretty passive play at this table.
You have to be there right now.
Nothing wrong with that.
Packers won the
Again,
first
they
one,
are.
Bears won the second one.
So you don't want to be getting too crazy with an 800 big blinds.
Reminds me of Seahawks Packers, 2014. Russell
But I'm surprised at how quickly they just get rid of queens on this table. Jim in the hijack with sevens.
The big blind. He just gave up. Did he catch it? Let's see here, replay. Here we go. Oh, has he got it? Oh yeah, he's got it. That's a touchdown. Give the man.
So Jim does raise, and it gets to Randy in the small blind who... Wait a minute. Okay, we're on the turn now. Jim just turned top set.
10:30.
Beautiful card for him. But it does complete the spades, and he's going to bet, get a quick fold from ace king. Right, and a gut shot. No spade working.
Go ahead and figure out the string.
Anybody need a water, drink, anything?
I got a Diet Dr. Pepper, please.
Dr. Pepper coming. There you go.
Oh, thank you, sir. Much appreciated.
Anybody else? Good.
You were just big blind last hand. You're small blind. You folded to your big blind.
That was a hell of a pass and a catch.
That was cheap compared to my earlier.
And hell, that was pass interference.
Yes, appreciate it.
No straddle this hand. Straddles are always up the players if they want to do it or not. So it's usually the button has priority if he wants to straddle. In this case, the button did not. So we're going to be playing the $2, $5 blinds. And it does fold to You Are in Danger, who bumps it up a pocket fours from the cutoff. Randy's just going to call with the ace deuce of diamonds. And Super in the big blind. It's getting spicy once again with the king deuce offsuit. And he is going to get it through. A lot of decent little hands just found their way to the muck from this 3-bet here. And that's the power of the 3-bet. Randy does flop top pair and turn top and bottom pair. And he's going to be happy to lead now into super. But let's see. Okay, yeah, super does let it go. Super in seat 9. Maybe it's short for super aggressive. Or super spice.
Oh yeah. The onside kick. All I had to do was recover it.
Onside kick was at a minute 57 seconds.
With 2 timeouts, I think Chicago had.
Trent with the straddle on the button. He's got the biggest stack in the room. Why would he not straddle? So why do players straddle? Because they want to play a bigger pot. Basically announcing to the table, hey, I want to gamble. I don't want to play for $5. I want to play for 10. They also gain the advantage of having position here with an inflated pot. So when you do straddle and end up with a big hand, puts you in really good position to command a pot that's been now inflated by your straddle. So Jim's going to flop second pair 8 kicker. Trent is in here with a hand that he straddled with. See, now the other thing about straddling is you got to defend a lot, because if someone makes it $25 over your $10 straddle, for instance, you only have to pay $15. You're getting a good price to go to the flop. So what ends up happening is you end up playing a lot of pretty junky hands just because the odds that are laid to you are so good that it's worth it. So he's in here with the Queen 4 offsuit. Probably a hand he would never play, but he straddled. So he got a really good price just to go to a flop, and then it got played passively. So he found himself on a river with just a complete junker of a hand, and quickly folds when he sees the bet.
49ers. Yeah, I mean.
Bomb pot coming out. Bomb pot, man.
You know, Jaguars and Texans. And we got Old Man Rivers in there. We got to win Monday or our season's over.
We've got a bunch of random hands going to 2 flops. King 8 of diamonds, 6-3 offsuit, King 4 offsuit, Jack 4 of diamonds, King deuce off, and 9-6 of spades. And we're coming out to a flop of Queen 7-5, 2 diamonds. 2 players are picking up a diamond draw on this top board, and bottom flop is to be announced.
Top down, like he can just like see the cards. I don't know how it works. Always figure like he has the top down.
So Backer's got a gut shot on the top board. Jim is working a king high diamond draw. Okay, bottom board is now confirmed. It's the 9 of diamonds, 3 of hearts, 5 of clubs. And Super's got the top pair on the bottom board. Nobody's really loving both boards. That's what you always got to look for in a bomb pot. A hold'em bomb pot, or any bomb pot. It's like, who has a piece of both boards? And nobody really does. Backer's got a gut shot on both boards. No, he doesn't. He has a gut shot on one board and a pair of 3s on the other. But Jim is going to go ahead and call this $50 bet with his king high diamond draw on the top board.
Take that off there. Yeah, this is acting up. Don't scan that one. Just lay it up on top.
King of hearts on the turn for the top board here, and now Jim has a top pair to go along with his diamond draw.
Sorry.
On the bottom board, we've got the 10 of diamonds, which means that he's got a diamond draw on the bottom now too. So Jim's going to be liking what he sees here. Goes back to what I said about having something on both boards. So he's now the only one that likes both boards. Super does have a top pair, or he's got second pair on the bottom board here. Side note, when you say top and bottom board, the bottom board is the one closest to the dealer. Okay, so imagine you're the dealer. So this is this confuses a lot of people. Whenever you're talking about top and bottom board, you have to imagine you're the dealer. So the top board in this case is going to be the queen 7-5 king, and the bottom board is 9-3-5-10. Even though on the screen they're vice versa. It gets real confusing when you're like, I got a straight on the top and not on the bottom, and you know, when you got them switched in your head, it gets very confusing. So those diamonds that Jim was chasing, he finally hit one. He has the nut flush on the bottom board, and he still has a pretty solid second pair on the top. So he's 1,000,000% betting here. The question is he gonna bet? Jade still does have very solid 2 pair on the top. I doubt he's going to be going away, but that is a big old sizing, 700 into 510. So that is going to be like 140% pot. That is a bet sizing of a man who ain't effing around. And as we see, Jim is not effing around. He's got the stone cold nuts on the bottom board with the king high flush. So when you're in that situation, it's like, you know, you're getting at least half of the pot. So you're essentially free rolling. There's no way you lose when you have the nuts on one board. So that's like when you finally breathe that sigh of relief. It's like, whew, okay, there's no way I lose this. So now it's like, how much can I get out of this guy? And his biggest question on Jim's mind is my king good too? He knows he's good on the bottom board, but like, is his king good? And he knows not. That's why he chose such a big sizing here. He's wondering, can I get someone to fold an ace? Can I get him to fold 2 pair? You know, but he doesn't get him to fold. Jay's going to call off the 2 pair, and they're going to chop it up. Classic result of a bomb pot. One player will get half of the pot. The other player will get the other half. And in this case, it's a big pot. Almost $2,000 pot.
What the fuck? With nothing on bottom, that's
technical difficulties.
And some of the other players are saying that was a WTF call by the Queen 7. That is a pretty heroic call. You definitely don't love that, especially in bomb pots, man. Because you know, in a regular hand of Hold'em, you can rule out a whole bunch of 2 pairs, right? People don't play Jack Deuce that much, right? You can't rule it out, but it's way less likely. They have Queen 3, Queen 7. They could weird close their hands. You're just in there with the involved, right?
So if you put him on that, then yeah, it's hard for him to have.
It's a really tricky thing in a bomb pot.
It's one of those.
So that was a very sticky call. Work out. $25 straddle. Jim's first on the button, and he does fold his 7 deuce offsuit. We've seen Jim play queens passively, so of course he folds the worst hand in the game. What happened there? Folds all. Straddle just took it.
He's really making you wait, man. He's gonna make you wait. He ain't budging. I had to do that last time I was here.
You are in danger. First straddle on.
Oh yeah.
2 folds, 3 folds. Just gonna go to Trent here. I'm gonna try to get him on camera. Nope. All right, fail. That's fine. I'm still learning these buttons to change the camera. Okay, I'm an astronaut trying to learn this console while also talk out of my mouth. It's hard to do. I will get it down though, so I know how to do that. King 10-10. Nothing for either of these players going to the flop here. Trent's got just 8 high. Jack 6 is going to go ahead and take the initiative and bet and take down this pot. Still got Trent with the biggest stack and Super with the smallest stack here. He's been very active, so I think Super's got a... I think he's got a big fat pot coming his way. When you play as wild as he does, every now and then, you flop a big ass hand and nobody believes you. The thing is, no one's really... There hasn't been a lot of showdowns, so we know kind of crazy and loose. They don't know that. Play with him before. Never imagine he's got King Deuce and Queen 7 and Jack 4 and all these hands. Folds to the cutoff, and backers got the Jack hearts. 5 deuce from calls with the Queen 6 of clubs. Pretty spicy. Love that he's going to be rewarded. See a check from Trent, and he does check. Look at him. Still like you turn house, and he's not checking anymore on this river. He bets. He's got just a bluff catcher here, and Trent bets so small with such a strong hand, and backer still lets it go.
And Jack 8 of hearts. I thought I might have been hit on the turn.
Backer did have a heart draw on it, so he did have some hope for making a pretty strong hand with a flush or perhaps a full house on the river, but he bricks. And Trent scoops a big pot without ever showing that he was playing Queen 6. Of course, we know, but you know, it's kind of element of watching these streams. They don't know a fraction of the information that we get watching every single hand played back here. So you guys are playing a lot hands than they have to. It's fun to watch. Folds to the dealer, and Randy's gonna wake up with kings, and I don't know. No, this is not a straddled pot, or else he'd be bumping it up way bigger. But everybody did. No, there's no straddle, right? So
Price me.
somebody made it 20. Gets back to Randy on the button. And he bumps it up quite big and gets everybody to fold. And he probably would have preferred that he got some in there with kings. Pocket kings is a good hand. Anybody want to guess? Pocket kings will make you on average. The average is about 5 to 6 big blinds per hand. So for all the people that think you just want to double up every time you see those cards, 2 kings, it's not really what happens. For the most part, you end up doing what just happened right here. You bump it up pretty big and you take down very small pots. And sometimes your opponents will flop a set or something very strong, and now you've got an overpair and you lose very big pots. So always be happy to raise with kings and take down 5, 6 bigs, move it on to the next hand. Jack 10, 10 on the flop. Just going to get a check from Trent. Super with the king 4 of hearts, just going to fire out and get a hopeful call from Jay, who's just got 2 overs here. And it's possible that he's catching on to what Super's been doing. He's been playing very aggressive. 10 on the river is an interesting river now, because now there's 3 10s out there, and Super says, I am not fucking around. I am all in. And Jay, Super going for this 365. This is what I expect out of a player like that. And you know, Jay's got the exact kind of holding that is like, man, is this guy just bluffing? Is his back against the wall here? Super's got what we call the nut nothing. He has nothing, but he has the strongest nothing you can have. And ace king here is just ace high. And Super did bet the flop and the turn, so the thing is for Jay, it's like if he didn't believe him on the flop and he didn't believe him on the turn, does he believe him now? And he's looking at him for a read. Look, if Super doesn't hold it together here with the language and his mannerisms, he might get called. And here's Jay in the blender. He's going to make a tight fold. And super aggro. Seat 9. There he is, celebrating. Whew. He just tried to jump off the bridge and he landed in a boat full of naked ladies. And that right there, boys and girls, is a triple barrel bluff that got through. Those never feel good to do, but I mean, we've been saying it for an hour. This guy wants to, he's ready to win. And that's what it took, that hand. You know, when you got to the river with king high and he knows if he checks back, he loses. And he didn't back down from that triple barrel. Love to see it. And now, if look how crazy he got with king 4. What do you think he's going to do with 7s? You think he's folding 7s? No. He bumps it up to 55. I like this guy super. This guy plays like he drank 5 or 6 Red Bull right before this started. He's not going to like this, though. Jim has kings, and he's going to 3-bet him, and I don't see Super folding these 7s. He's going to call. He just got done with the really tense bluff. I mean, he was sweating it, right? All in with nothing on the river in the last hand. Whole stack at risk, and he's going to flop a set. Oh, hot diggity dog. It's super time. Super fly. Oh, but you know what? That's not gonna work. So he just rips it in here. He just rips it in with a set, hoping that he's got an ace in his hand. But it's unfortunate for Super that this board is the worst board for Jim. And you know, when he gets 3-bet, which he did by Jim pre-flop, Jim's going to have a whole bunch of hands in his range that do include an ace, and this is not the one. So he just says it himself. Terrible flop for me. Now, if Jim had ace king, ace queen, very popular hands to 3-bet there, he would have got snap called. But he just bad timing to get paid there. I wish he could have. I wish he would have played that a little slower. Because he could have got a couple more streets of value, maybe. At least a couple bets. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with going for that there, too. When you have pocket 7s and the flop comes ace 7, whatever that was.
Like he was leaving.
You flop a set.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
It's such a strong hand. And it's almost... I mean, realistically, you're either going to get action from a guy that has an ace in his hand or you're not. So him going for it right there seems like it costs him a lot of money, but let's look at the reality. Jim has kings. He's not putting too much more money in that pot anyway. So in a way, I think Super's play there is kind of genius. You go for it in case the guy's got an honest 3-betting range that includes a bunch of aces. And if he doesn't have an ace, you weren't getting paid anyway. So not a bad shot at a big double up. Still wins a big hand. And now we're going on to the next. He's deciding if he's going to defend Jack 3 of hearts, and he decides he's not. Super now up second smallest, 77. Trent still holding just around $4,000. I don't know what everybody started with, but we've got definitely some money on the table here. And we've got a bomb pot with Jim in the captain's seat on the button here. Bomb pot hands are kind of like prearranged marriages in other countries. You don't get to choose. You just get what you get. It's like an old school Indian prince. When your dad says, "Hey, this is your wife," you say, "This is my wife. I have to. This is it. Yep, that's it. Jack deuce offsuit, queen deuce offsuit, and then you got to make it work." Or you just, or I guess you don't. You can just fold. But that's the fun part of bomb pots is.
Good playing with you, man.
I think that was that just stood up. Good game to Jay. He had to stick around to look at least one more bomb pot before he got up and left.
Good. Good.
2 pair for Jim on the bottom board, and just a real ugly looking bottom pair for Super. And ironically, I think they're going to chop this. Yeah, they are going to chop this if it goes check, check. And I believe it is going check, check here. Super's going to be delighted to take down 50% of this pot with just about the worst hand you could have while still having some piece of a hand. Deuce 3 on King 3, Queen 6 ace. He's going to be rewarded there with half of the pot. That's going to conclude our stream for the night. Thanks for 2-5 session at the OG. Tomorrow there's a $100 tournament at 2 p.m.
I'm comfortable with where I'm at.
And free Rice Krispie treats in this club. So come check those out. Have a good night.